You wouldn't have said anything if you didn't.
I don't understand it. I can respect you not wanting to show me until we're together. I can respect that. It's just I don't understand it. I love you, so I'm not asking you to send me.
After you accuse me of not being real and you wonder why I didn't flash my tits for you. Are you serious, Al?
Al? Who's Al?
Capital L.
L. That's what you call me, L. Oh, shit. You can be so funny.
Talk about not making sense, don't giggle out of what I said.
You come up with some shit sometimes and it's just funny. It's humorous. Jamie, I love you.
Right, so you going to stop dodging and answer?
I didn't hear all your questions. I'm sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
Wow, you are fucking awful.
Well, no, I'm not awful. I just didn't hear your question because I had a question for you and I didn't get to hear all of your question.
You sit and bitch that I never hear what you say.
Well, I think is sometimes you don't understand what I'm saying. Sometimes you take it offensively, and sometimes you don't. It's no different with some of the things that you say. Some of the things that you say. Just like the question I just had and that I asked you about.
I told you it was over after you accused me of not being real and you wonder why I didn't flash my tits for you. Are you serious?
Jamie, I told you I didn't understand it.
How disrespectful.
Jesus. You're just trying to find, you're still trying to find shit wrong with me.
And degrading.
And degrading. How's it degrading, Jamie? We were engaged. When we were engaged, you still didn't hide your tits from Will. A different guy that you was not engaged to.
Send me a picture. Oh, thanks, but why aren't you tits in it?
Jamie, I told you. I respect you not wanting to show me your tits till we're together. I said I respect you not wanting to show me your tits until we're together, but I just didn't understand why.
You clearly
it's like you showed me your ass and your pussy, but you don't want to show me your tits. It doesn't make sense to me. And no, you don't have to explain it. Just forget it.
Hey, stop avoiding the fact that you accused me yet again last night. I'm not real, but I'm the one getting grilled.
Jamie, how do I explain this stuff to you?
I can show or not show you anything I want, and it doesn't matter if you understand.
How do I explain it to you that it's not in a normal situation that we're in here? You're down there. You've yet to even show a sign of wanting to come up here. When I tell you that my probation officer is wanting to talk to you or something like that, you don't want to talk to her. She's got to make sure that you know all about me. She's got to know information about you, but you don't want to give it to her. It's not a normal situation. As much as I wish it was, it's not. And the things that I told you that was said in my class, I was literally telling you what was said. Honey, I was literally telling you what was said in class because you're always asking me, and this time I told you exactly what we talked about. Because we don't usually talk about you that much, but when I started talking about you the time before that, well, now they're asking me more questions about it. Huh? Chaymay, my probation officer is on me to know about you.
Hey Lorne, remember when you sent those disgusting texts to me and we broke up? You told me that I wasn't real. Then you said what, Lorne? You didn't mean it and you'd never do it again. Then what happened?
Chaymay, remember when you keep going back on things from the past too?
Stop deflecting.
Shit, dump truck man.
Stop deflecting.
Christmas tree. I'm not deflecting. I'm telling you that you do the same thing.
Lorne, you promised you'd never do it again.
Okay, and you said you'd stop doing that too. And you still do it too. It'd be nice if both of us would just get away from doing it and move forward without looking back.
And look, another promise broken. I didn't promise anything, La.
I didn't say you promised. I said you said you wouldn't.
I didn't say that either.
I'm not going to respond to it. It would be nice if we both could get past everything that has happened in the past and move forward. Jamie, I've tried, but you keep going back to the past again. In order for this to work, we've got to get past the past, and we've got to move forward.
I'm showing a repeated pattern of behavior, Lorne, and you don't listen. You just deflect because you don't have an answer.
Jamie, I've got an answer. Let's stop talking about the past. Let's stop going back to the past. You know how much I would care if we stopped going back to the past? It includes me too. I'm not just saying you.
Right, so you call me fake. Say you won't do it again. Then you did it again last night.
Jamie, how can you not understand what I'm dealing with? I've tried to explain it to you so many times.
I can't mention last night. Is that the past?
Mention last night if you want, because we're talking about it right now. But I'm trying to explain to you.
Understand is that I told you we needed to work up to a relationship, and your response to that is saying okay, but then asking me to marry you, followed by a rant about how I'm fake.
But Jamie, you've got me all confused. You seriously have me very confused right now. Because so you sent me that picture last night.
There's no confusion.
Okay, there is confusion. You not wanting to send me pictures the whole time and only send. Jamie, you gotta let me talk, honey. In order for you to know what I'm saying, you've got to hear it. In the almost the whole year that we've been together, you've only sent me a limited amount of pictures.
Oh, like you were listening to me earlier.
Yeah, I was listening to you earlier. I just happened to not hear that because I was in the process of asking you a question too.
No.
Okay, can I talk now?
Sorry, I got caught up on something.
Smart ass.
Dipshit.
Okay. In the almost year that we've been together, you send me a limited amount of pictures, and you never wanted to send me, on the spot pictures, and you never liked sending me pictures.
I have.
And yes, but you didn't like sending me pictures. And it's like whenever I asked for you to send, it was like whenever I asked for you to send me a picture, it was like twisting an arm. It was like twisting an arm. It got to the point where I was like, Christ, if I asked her to send. It got to the point where it's like, Christ, if I ask her to send me a picture, she's just gonna bitch me out about it. So what's the point of asking? My probation officer and the counselor both said you don't even have a picture of her. Like, yeah, I do have a picture of her. And somehow they seem to forget that I.
From my perspective instead of just you for once in a year.
Huh?
Right, so let's look at it from my perspective instead of just you for once in a year.
Okay. I mean, your perspective. Are you still typing? I guess you're still typing. Typing something wrong.
This man-child demands things constantly and wants to be constantly reassured over things in his mind every other day. When I do send a photo, it's followed immediately with a demand for more, and it's quite fucked up if I don't. Or he doesn't like the lighting, or he doesn't like my makeup on, or he wants a different angle. Hell, look at night. You called me fake and accused me of lying, so I sent one, and yet again it wasn't good enough because you start bitching that my tits weren't in it. You are never satisfied. You are a black hole. I'm not going to feed into your bullshit. That's why.
Honey, honey, I'm fine that you didn't show me your tits. I just didn't understand. But you know, you want to wait till we're together to show me your tits. That I respect it. I told you that. So I don't have a problem with that. It just didn't make
Right,
sense to
that's
me.
why you complaining.
Well, no, I weren't complaining. I didn't understand because it's like the whole time you haven't wanted to show me. I mean, even Will and Maggie Joe said something once. They said, "Why you have nice tits?" I was like, "Well, I don't wouldn't know."
Quote, the things you do don't make sense. Because I didn't show my tits in the photo last night.
I'm sorry that I mentioned it. I'm sorry that you got offended by me mentioning that. It wasn't meant for you to get offended by it.
Right, so out of all I said, that's what you laser in on.
No, it's not like that. I'm looking for more, Jamie. I'm not trying to bitch about things. I'm not trying to bitch about things on it.
Here's a perfect
I'm not,
example.
uh,
I sent you a picture of my pussy one night after you grilled me for it. What was your response? Send me another one with the light on further away.
what do you want me to say to that? I had a hard time seeing it.
Couldn't just say thank you.
Well, I did say thank you, but you're always wanting me to be honest. You're always wanting me to be honest. I was being honest with you.
No, stop with that bullshit.
No, I'm not stopping that bullshit because you're always on me about it. That's why you call me liar. That's why you call me liar.
You are a liar.
See? Jamie, I love you and I really want us to work out. We got to stop finding things wrong with each other. And we got to stop going back to the past all the time.
I feel like you forget that last night I expressed my feelings and your response was, quote, thanks for wasting my time. And you are fake. What makes you think that things are okay?
You expressed your feelings. You told me you didn't want to never to call you again.
Yeah, after you wouldn't listen to how I feel.
All right. I'm sorry.
Here's a question
I'm listening.
for you.
I'm listening right now. I'm going to listen to everything you say.
Stop with that. If you cared, you would have listened then.
I was listening then.
Right.
It's because I didn't retain it very well. That's the way that I work. There's not much I can do about that. You should know that by now. You've known me long enough.
You didn't retain any of it. Because you didn't listen. Anyway. My question. Why do you want to be with me?
Jamie, we've been together for almost a year. I remember how we were. I'm answering you. If you give me a minute. I remember how we were when we first got together. And I remember how we can be again, and how much love that we had for each other. Every relationship goes through hard times. The special thing about us is that we still haven't given up on each other. We've been through some shitty ass fucking times. So there's obviously something special between me and you. Especially being this far away from each other for this long. I'm not willing to give up on it.
And you continuously accused me of cheating, and called me fake and said disgusting things. Are you surprised I don't love you anymore?
I am, because you know that I didn't mean that stuff. You know that it's out of frustration and being upset and the odd situations. And
you meant every fucking word.
Strange. No, I didn't mean every fucking word, and you know I didn't.
That's why you say it every time you are upset. Clearly on your mind, love. What was so great about before?
Before we were into each other. We were wanting to spend time with each other. Since you've been in Maggie Joe's, it hasn't been wanting to spend time with each other. It's been me wanting to spend time with you, but you wanting to spend time on the computer or with Maggie Joe or doing what the fuck ever, but most of the time you're on the computer. Since you've been on that internet, I've been half forgotten.
You clearly forget the start of when I got here.
No, I don't forget it.
Being accused and yelled about cornholes and bikinis.
Things that I weren't used to. I explained that to you. Cornhole, that was my bad for forgetting what cornhole was. No, bikini,
that was the computer.
Chaymay, the bikini is just things I weren't getting used to. I could put, Chaymay, all I could picture was you walking around in a string bikini and showing your ass off all over the place.
Don't you find these conversations to be miserable every night?
I do.
Me too.
I tried so hard to get past them and get so we can start talking good again.
Right.
But somehow past gets brought up. I'd just like to forget about the past and concentrate on the future. That's why I keep saying it.
Because you continue to act the same way, then want to reset when you royally fuck up.
That's why I keep saying it's going to be so much different when we're face to face.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. That's why
you are who you are. You will act the same.
No, I won't, Jamie. we'll be face to face and be able to enjoy each other so much more.
Nikki says
Right,
otherwise.
right now it's so hard because you've got other people seeing you naked all the time, being able to spend time with you and do things
Good
with
work.
you for work, Jamie. But when you come back and you say you ate the golden pussy and you're in love with Maggie Joe, how do you think that makes me feel? Doesn't make me feel very good. Here I am concentrating
How
on
do you
us.
think it makes me feel being accused of shit every other day, Lorne?
I know it doesn't make you feel good. I know. And that's something that I need to work on because I know it. I know how it feels.
You, but I am never put into consideration. Selfish.
All right, so I need to take your feelings more into consideration. I'll start doing that. I got to tell you, Jamie, though, we got to figure out.
You don't get to sit here and try to guilt me about how you feel when you never consider my feelings.
I'm going to start taking your feelings into consideration more.
I told you how I felt last night. Guess what? You didn't retain it.
Because I was upset.
See the theme.
I was upset.
The theme is it's all about Lorne.
Look, Jamie, the theme is supposed to be all about us. The thing is, some of the things that I'm saying you're not hearing. Like you going on the computer and
is all about you.
like you going on the computer and flirting with other guys. That's not about us. That's about you.
You don't know that I do that.
You've told me that you do.
You don't know that I do that.
Yeah, I do because you told me.
One time. You said all the time.
You didn't tell me one time.
You said all the time.
You didn't tell me one. You didn't tell me one time.
Sure.
Okay, what about last night when you were flirting with Will?
I wasn't.
Do you remember what he said when he came in the room?
He said my
Spank
booty
that thing.
I was popping it up.
Yeah, and he said spank that thing. And you propped it up more. And he said put it down.
Okay, Lorne, you
3 times.
Computer.
3 times. Huh? I'm just pointing it out.
Lorne, you said computer. When was that on the computer?
What about Chef Jeff?
What about him? This will make the 4th time for this.
Yeah, it's the 4th time because you wanting to spend so much time with Chef Jeff. He was giving you a cooking class. So how many people was in the cooking class?
You believe me, now you don't. Sounds like you lied. Go into it.
I believe you about Chef Jeff, but some of the things that you say, makes me stop and think. Wait a minute. She just told me that she's not flirting with him.
Okay, I see you haven't learned.
Jamie, don't. You can't put it all on me. You got to think about things that you're doing too. It's
Anyway,
both
what
of us.
did Stacy and Sean say?
They want. Well, Sean. I already told you what Sean said. That was in class. Stacy wants to. I told you what Stacy said too. She wants to talk to you, and because she's got. She wants to know that you know all about me, and she wants to get your information because she has to have it where you're dealing with me.
I'm not
So
on
she gonna make
probation.
sure.
I'm not talking to her.
No, I told her that too. She said it doesn't matter. She said she has something to do with you. I need her information so that I know that she's legitimate and that she's of age and
So why bring it up? You said you agreed she wasn't entitled to that information.
because before you do, because you can be here.
Then why did you
That
bring
part.
it up?
Why did I bring it up? Because it's gonna come up. I'm quite sure it's gonna come up. I got to talk to my lawyer about it too, in case it does come up while I'm talking to him. Because it fucking sucks.
Fascinating. Am I going to be there
So
Friday?
fucking frustrating. No, you're not gonna be here Friday.
No, of course.
What do you mean, of course?
So she doesn't need it.
No, I was saying that she might bring it up. I didn't finish saying what I was thinking. She might bring it up Friday. So it's like I got to talk to my lawyer about that before, because he's going to call me at 10, and then we got to do a conference call at 10:30 with Sean and Stacy.
Right, why is your lawyer meeting with them exactly?
Because it's about me getting out of class and stop taking the class. And I know that your name is going to come up because they're trying to say that this is the reason that they want me in class, because I have these relationships that I haven't been in person with the woman yet, and they think that concerns them for some reason. I don't know why.
And what if you still have taken the class?
If I still have to take it, then I still have to take it. I'm gotta try to not take it. I mean, they really can't come up with a reason why I need to be in that class. Stacy said that she thinks I need to be in some counseling, and that's what I mentioned to him about Allie. I said Bryce took me out of my counseling with Allie, and Allie didn't agree with it, and I didn't agree with it. And at the time, Allie was the only one that I trusted to talk to. Stacy said she would look into that, and then Allie's a lot closer. Also, she's right in Skowhegan now. Huh?
Allie was sick of you.
No, Allie wasn't sick of me. See, why would you say that? You didn't.
Sure, she wasn't.
You didn't even. Why did you say that? You didn't even know Allie.
If I had an insight into your sessions, she wanted you gone.
If you what?
Trying to talk sense into a wall is impossible.
Honey, I was talking at the same time you started asking that. All I heard was if you would be gone. If something, you would be gone.
Yeah, I'm talking about Ally. Trying to talk sense into a wall is impossible.
No, I don't. Believe me, I know.
Right, how did she help you exactly?
She was the only one that I trusted to talk to at the time, and she helped me by letting me get a lot of things out, a lot of frustrations out, and being able to actually talk to somebody. Well, basically, like I talked to you.
Did you change your behavior while you talked to her?
I did some, yeah, because
How?
she gave me a lot. She gave me a lot of things to think about.
How?
Well, let's see, who was I dealing with
Did
at
you
the time?
stop drinking?
No, I didn't stop drinking at the time. No, I slowed down my drinking.
Right.
It was after I stopped seeing Elliot, I started drinking more again.
Right.
Okay, honey, listen. When I tell you things, you act like you don't believe me.
I don't.
But you give me hell for doing the same thing.
You are a liar.
See?
You probably weren't making progress in therapy and it was time for Ali to move on.
But you do the same thing to me that you're doing right now. You say that I do that
She
that
fed you
you
some
say things.
BS about not wanting to end it, but she actually wanted to.
No, she didn't.
How do you know?
Because Allie was very straightforward, and she told me.
How do you know?
Because she told me.
What did she say?
She said that well, that would be that I would have one more week of seeing her, and then that would be it. She said that Bryce sent her a thing that he wanted her to sign me off, and I said, "You're kidding me." And she said, "No." I said, "Why would he want you to sign me off when you're the only one that I trust to talk to?" Because Bryce had known, I had told my probation officer, which was Maria at the time, that Allie was the only one that I trusted to talk to. And and I know Maria told Bryce. So Bryce wanted Allie to sign me off. And so that didn't make any sense. And Allie told me that she talked to him and told him that she didn't think it was a good idea to sign me off from seeing her yet. And he said that he wanted her to sign me off anyway.
Maybe she knew you still needed to be therapy, but just not with her and you misunderstood.
No, she knew I needed therapy with her because she knew I trusted her. And she told Bryce that.
Wasn't she for your alcohol?
She was for my alcohol and plus for personal therapy to be able to talk to.
Don't make things up.
Why would you say that? I'm literally telling you, and you're saying I'm making it up.
She was a drug and alcohol counselor, yes?
Yes, she was the only one that was licensed to do that. That was at that facility. But that wasn't her normal thing that
drinking?
she was doing. That wasn't the only thing that she did with me. She was also a counselor, so that I would have somebody to talk to help me be able to get past some things and to understand some things better.
Well, it clearly didn't work.
Well, Jamie, I talked to you a lot about some of the things I talked to Allie about. So something worked, because I wasn't able
Why
to talk
did
to
you are the
anybody
exact
before.
same person?
I wasn't able to talk to anybody before. And I've let more out with you than I have with a lot of people.
Sure you have.
I have. Try to tell you that, and you don't believe me. I can't help it if you don't believe me on it.
Right, just like when you told me you weren't engaged before.
Well, some things I forgot about or wanted to forget about.
Right.
Jamie, I never stuck with anybody like I've been sticking with you. I've never stuck with anybody like I've been sticking with you.
Sure you haven't.
Trying to tell you that I haven't. I don't know how to make you understand that I haven't.
Again, I'm friends with Will. Think you forget that?
No, I don't forget that.
Right,
Why would
so
you think I
know
forget
all about
that?
your ex.
Well, no, Winnie. I weren't with Winnie as long as what I've been with you.
Sure.
Oh, I weren't.
Sure.
you know Will. You're friends with Will, remember? So you know that I weren't.
How long were you with her?
I think I was with Winnie. Oh, there are a few times that we broke up there. Maybe a total 7 months, maybe. I don't even think it was that long, really. It was off and on. I don't know. Maybe it was a little longer than that. I was really gun shy a lot because of some things that was going on that was fucked up. So it was like we were off and on a lot. So I don't know, might have been longer than. I'm trying to think back. Maybe it was 8 or 9 months. Maybe it was off and on a lot because of the fucked up shit that she was doing. It was fucked up. And well, at that time, I didn't even know she was winning when her and I started.
Oh right, like my fucked up shit, playing Donkey Kong and whatnot.
Okay, honey, the fucked up shit with you
Right.
was being so close to Will.
Right.
That was a lot of fucked up shit.
Thought it was the computer.
Well, that was fucked up too because I felt second to a computer.
Right.
I did. So you
feel second
forget
always.
it. Well, you would forget all about me because you were playing Donkey Kong.
Always.
You would forget all about me because you were playing Donkey Kong.
One time.
Seriously?
Yeah.
There was more than one time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten upset about it. I ain't gonna name them. How can I name them? I'll remember the dates.
Exactly.
Yeah. With Winnie, I didn't know she was. Her
It
name
was
was even
one
Winnie.
time and you bitched about 30 minutes.
With Winnie, I didn't even know her name was Winnie till like 3 or 4 months later.
I don't care.
Well, you should because you want to know this stuff. Then you ask me later, and I say I told you, and you say no, you
Nope,
didn't.
I'm good.
When the fact is, I tried to tell you, but you don't want to listen. See? Matter of fact, I think I've told you about it once
Sorry, I
already.
got hung up on something.
Huh?
Sorry, I got hung up on something.
Okay. All right. Jamie, I love you. My love for you never went away because I knew I loved you from the beginning.
Good for you.
See? And that's what you have to say to that? Seriously?
The way you treated me and continue to treat me made me stop, and I don't anymore.
What do you want me to do, Jamie? You want me to say, oh, it's okay. You can go ahead and walk around in front of whoever naked. I'm not going to say anything about it because I'm okay with it. I'm not going to say that. I want them not okay with it.
When did I do that last?
It's been a long time, but if I wouldn't have said anything, would you still be doing it?
So why are you mentioning it?
Well, because you're saying the way that I treat you. You're saying the way that I treat you, Jamie.
Isn't that the past?
Yes, it is, but you wanted to talk about this stuff. Yes, but you're saying the way that I treated you. You was in the past.
Aren't we supposed to move on from the past?
Yes, but you still have to be able to understand why I reacted the way I did.
Oh, you didn't call me fake last night.
Yes, I did. And I apologize. I can't do anything about it if you don't accept my apology. Because I mean it.
You didn't accuse me of shit with Chef Jeff again just tonight.
I didn't know. I want you to give me an answer. After your flirting bit with Will last night, I wanted an answer about Chef Jeff.
But I've answered it weeks ago.
But you're not seeing how all. Yes, but you're not seeing how all this is connecting.
I don't have to.
You say you don't have to, but then you just come back on me about it. You come back on me about it again, and it's like because you're not wanting to understand what I'm saying now.
Because I said I don't love you because of how you treat me. You mentioned me being naked, which hasn't happened in ages. I mentioned stuff you did last night and you are stumbling over your words to justify it.
I'm not. I wasn't stumbling over my words to justify it. I was trying to get it straight in my
Yes, you
head.
are.
I was trying to get it straight in my head while I was trying to say it at the same time. So my bad.
You said
I should
something
have
just
waited.
tonight too.
About Chef Jeff. I tried to explain that to you, but you didn't want to hear it.
And you keep accusing me of shit, then expect me to just think it's fine. I have to constantly reassure you because you are the most insecure person I have ever met.
Jamie,
So again,
I want you to stop and think about this. When you went on the computer and you started talking to Rod and Todd,
I
I
don't
was
love
like,
you and I don't care how you feel about it.
that's the problem right there. Is you don't care how I feel about it.
No, it isn't.
It is. When you started talking to Rod and Todd, main thing you said was Rod was a nerd that was a virgin, and Todd was a
You
muscular
haven't cared
guy.
how I feel for 20 months. Don't care, Lorne.
Yeah, I do care how you feel, Jamie. I do care how you feel.
No, you don't.
But I also care that you care how I feel too. This is a two-way thing. We've got to concentrate on how each other feels, and not do things that
Did I
I
say
can make
about
the other
my
one.
feelings last night, Lorne? No, but you care about them.
I do care about your feelings. I was pissed off
What
last
did you
night.
say about my feelings last night, Lorne?
That I didn't care about them.
Incorrect.
Well, I'm trying to guess because I
No, but
already.
you care about them.
Okay, Jamie, I already told you that
It's
I
not
didn't
just
retain them.
about you.
No, it's not just about me.
It is.
It is not, Jamie, and I know it isn't. It's about you too, and I want to treat you right too. Listen,
You haven't yet. You have failed miserably on that front.
I need to think about your feelings more because I know how sweet you are. And I didn't. As far as me getting upset about things with Rod and Todd, I can't. That's something I can't help because a sexual thing came out of it. And that's why I was so defensive about Chef Jeff.
I need to send you the things you want so you feel better, yet forgets about the pictures I have sent, or the gifts I have sent. Those don't mean jack shit, because Lorne wants a new thing to look at, so all that goes out the window.
Jimmy, it's not a matter if it's a new thing to look at. It's a
Fucking
matter of it's
ungrateful.
you. What are you saying fucking unreal for?
Fucking ungrateful.
I'm not ungrateful.
Yes, you are.
This is me wanting more pictures of you being ungrateful. You don't have to ask for
You
pictures of me,
didn't
Jamie,
get
because
what you wanted last night. What was your response? I'm fake and quote I put you in a tight spot, didn't I, Chaymay? That's how.
I need you to think about what I have to deal with.
You don't appreciate what you have. You focus on what you don't have.
Yeah, I don't have you here with me.
Not what I said.
That's what I'm wanting is you here with me. And I can't have that, Jamie. I can't have that right now.
We aren't talking about that.
And it sucks.
We aren't talking about that.
I really need you to understand what I have to deal with probation. Some steps need to be taken sometime that I can't do anything about it. They're gonna ask me about it. They're gonna pressure me about it, and there's nothing I can do about it. All they want to know is that you're real, that you're not screwing with me, that you're not catfishing me. They want to know this stuff.
I send you my dildo. I send you my panties, lol. I send you brussy juice and pictures when I feel like it, and they mean nothing to you because if you don't get what you want when you demand it, I'm fake. That's so fucking hurtful and disrespectful. And stop blaming probation, Lorne. You have been doing this from the beginning. Stop looking for someone else to blame. Holy shit, be a man.
All right, Jamie. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying. Because you're not here face to face with me. This is what probation's problem is.
I don't want to hear it if you repeat this again.
Well, you know what I'm going to say, but you don't want to listen. You don't want to listen to anything I'm saying. I can't do anything about it, Jamie.
You are blaming probation for how you acted the entire relationship?
No, I'm not blaming probation. I'm blaming my reaction from past
Right,
relationships.
so what's your excuse for them?
I'm blaming my reaction for past relationships that I shouldn't have brought into our relationship. I'm wrong to bring it into.
Not yourself.
Come on, Jamie. I'm trying to tell you I'm blaming myself.
Why would it be you?
But you're not listening.
This is pathetic. Good night.
So much for any response to your last question, I guess. I don't know why you asked it if you weren't going to listen to my response, but hang up instead.
Hello.
I'll make you a deal. How about this?
What?
I'll talk to Stacy, but I'll mention every time you have sent me a nude photo, and how you hound me for mine. Like tonight wanting my tits. How's that sound?
Why, she can try to get me in trouble?
Oh, you aren't supposed to do that.
How does that sound, Jamie?
Oh, you aren't supposed to do that.
Do you know how that sounds to me?
So you should be thanking me for not sending them, right?
Jamie, I told you I didn't have a problem with you not sending them. I respected that.
Thank me for not sending them.
What are you doing?
Thank me for
Why are
not
you
sending
saying?
them.
Why are you? I want to know why you're saying shit like this first.
Thank me for not sending them.
I want to know why you're saying shit like this first, Jamie. This is messed
I'm
up.
annoyed as fuck.
Well, stop being so annoyed.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Are you done being annoyed?
Lorne, I am stressed out beyond belief constantly. I have to deal with your childish tantrum every other day along with your accusations. On top of my business falling apart, I am in debt up to my eyebrows. My health hasn't improved much at all. And to top it all off, I'm late. Okay, so excuse me for not wanting to deal with the drama that is your probation and lawyer and the bullshit you said last night.
Honey, listen. Just relax for a couple of days, okay? We won't even talk about it for a couple of days. I know it's stressful. And I know that's why you're annoyed, and I understand. I really understand because I'm dealing with it too. I mean, I've been dealing with it for years, but I've learned to kind of relax after being stressed out about it. But I can.
Lorne, I'm stressed out because I'm late. I can't handle it.
Okay, well, go to work. Don't stress out. Okay. Go to work and call me when you're done work if you want to. Okay.
Keep your mind right away from it tonight, honey. I love you, and good luck with making money.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne, world order.
Hey, Joe.
You don't tell me what I can and can't hold against you.
No. That's obvious. That's why you don't want to give me the name of the movie.
What do you think I lied about?
I don't know what you lied about. I don't try to hold on to that shit, Jamie. I don't try to remember it.
You don't?
I don't try to remember what you lie about. I remember all the good things. I don't try to hang on to the bad things.
Then why are you
Some of the bad
shit that hasn't happened in almost a year ago?
Because some of the bad things still bother me.
But you don't hold on to the bad things you just said.
Yeah, well, what the problem is that you're continuing on the bad things with the same bad things.
No, I'm not.
Have you gotten any further away from Will than when we first started?
I don't have to.
No, you don't have to. You can keep him in you, and you can live with him for the rest of your. Yeah, he's your friend, Jamie. I'm not trying to tell you not to have him as a friend.
Stop trying to isolate me.
I'm not trying to isolate you either. I'm trying to tell you there are friends. There are friends.
Bullshit.
Stop trying to interrupt me.
Bullshit.
I'm trying to tell you that I'm trying to tell you the same thing that I told you a long time ago.
Bullshit.
There are friends that are close, and there are close friends and friends that are too close.
What's too close?
You two let each other be too close.
What's too close?
Too close is when another friend is interfering with somebody else's relationship.
Incorrect.
And too close is when when one of the people in the relationship is allowing it to happen.
That's called isolation.
You're not only letting him interfere, you're bringing him into
isolation.
That's not isolation, Jamie. That's you trying to bring Will into our relationship. Knock it the fuck off.
I do to you, Jamie.
Knock it the fuck off, Jamie. It's tiring.
Don't tell people what I do to you, Jamie. That's what you are saying.
And you don't abuse it, right? It's not only calling me moron and idiot, Jamie. It's bringing other people into our relationship.
You can tell your class, that's fine. Or your family, that's fine. Or will himself right.
I don't know. I don't talk to anybody but you.
Incorrect.
Yeah. I don't tell Roy. Talk to Roy about shit with you.
You are a liar.
Oh, whatever.
You just lied.
You rely on Will to be there more than you rely on me to be there.
I'm holding Will's phone. I can see your conversation.
Of course you can.
Don't go to Will right.
That's how freaky your relationship is with him. He has your password. You have his password. That's how freaky your relationship is with him. That's fucked up. That's things that a couple does, Jamie.
Okay, I can just not talk to you then.
That's things that a couple does, Jamie.
How am I supposed to talk to you without the password, smart guy?
Jamie, you had the password, his password to his phone when we met, when we first started.
Incorrect.
He had the password to your phone when we first started. And you could talk then.
That's all you have, really? Passwords.
The thing.
Pathetic.
Oh my fucking word! I'm not. I'm just gonna fucking stop. You think it's just passwords?
Passwords is what you are bitching about.
Unbelievable, Jamie. I'm closing my eyes. If I fall asleep, I'm sorry, but my eyes hurt.
You have each other's password. I can't believe it. We are far too close because we know a 4-digit code on each other's phone. Oh my god, the world is ending.
Okay, you have each other's password. You talk 7-8 hours a night to each other on the phone when we first got together.
When?
That was when we first got together, Jamie. That's what you told me. That you do that every night. That's what you told me.
Going back to the past again.
You brought it back to the past.
You did.
Oh, fucking Christ. You're just doing this just to argue.
Who mentioned the past, me or you?
I'm done talking about the past. I'm done arguing. It's tiring.
Okay, let's go back to the past.
Yeah, all right, I'll go back to the past. So when I was a kid, I had some friends that we used to make believe we had a store that we sold field mice and crickets and worms, and never made much money, but we had fun.
Betty's money was gone. Did you decide you need to flee the state?
Hello?
So I'm stressed out of my mind. You've been told this for days, and you decide that tonight you need to rehash everything that hurts your delicate feelings because you are the most insecure person I have ever met and make demands. Meanwhile, I am on the verge of a panic attack, being kicked out, pregnant, and now having my Switch, some of my clothes, my computer and a dildo destroyed because MJ is upset with me. It doesn't matter to you. I don't want to talk about it, but you push and demand that I do, and if I don't, I clearly talk to someone else about it. You are exhausting and I can't handle it. Have a good night.
Stop, Jamie. Don't hang up.
What? I just said I don't want to talk about it.
We're not talking about anything. Relax. You hung up too fast.
Then good night.
Stop, Jamie. Stop. Okay?
Speed it up.
No, don't do that. Don't say speed. Don't say speed it up. Don't say smart ass stuff.
I want off the phone.
Just relax. Just relax for a minute, okay?
No.
We don't need to be arguing like this every night. We're gonna disagree on things, and right now it's an upsetting time for all of us. No, it's not a lecture. I'm telling you, we don't need to argue like this all the time. I just want you to relax right now. Listen, we don't need to lay blame constantly.
That's all you did tonight.
I'm not going to say anything anymore about it. We don't need to lay blame about anything right now.
That's all you did
let's
tonight.
Let's try to talk and talk about something good. But let's try to talk and talk about something good so you relax. Okay?
I want off the phone.
Okay, you don't want to try to talk to me a little bit and talk about something good?
No.
Well, that sucks. All right, if you want off the phone, then nothing I can do about it.
All you do is stress me out. You had hours to do that and you chose not to.
I thought we were going to not talk about it. You're going to get stressed out if you start talking about it. So let's just try to think about something good to talk about.
Right now you want to talk about something else and pout when I don't want to talk anymore.
Jamie, I don't want you stressed out. I want to try to help you relax. I want to try to get your mind away from the. I want to try to help you get your mind away from things. All right.
Good night.
Good night. I'm naked and I want to eat your pussy. And I want you to sit on my cock.
Question mark.
Are you okay?
What was with that voicemail?
Can you call? Hard time reading. My eyes.
It's a sentence.
Eyes hurt.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
My left eye feels better. I'm still having a really hard time with my right eye. Are you feeling a little better? And what voicemail are you talking about? I flushed my right eye out, and it's feeling better now. Still hurts a little, but I think it'll be okay by the end of the day. Truck is inspected.
The voicemail you left me last night. Why I sent the question mark.
I don't remember leaving you a voicemail. What time was it that I left it? It's quite possible I was asleep and dreaming about you. I woke up some mornings and found text that I typed to you that was just gibberish that I didn't send. What did the voicemail say?
Oh, so I guess the voicemail wasn't for me. Probably someone else.
I don't dream of anyone else except family and close friends. I've never woke up and found that I typed any message to anyone but you, Roy, Paul, and Will. I'm positive that you'll catch me talking in my sleep too. They bought us some tickets. You're being rather quiet, aren't you? Are you feeling okay?
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
how are you?
Whatever.
What's the whatever for? What was the attitude for? You never answered my question all day.
That's how I feel.
Why? Because I couldn't remember the voicemail last night? You do remember how bad my eye was hurting, though. So you do remember how bad my eyes were hurting, don't you? I literally couldn't see. The only way that I was able to even send you a message to let you know that my eyes hurt and ask you to call me, if you could call me, was because I knew where the letters were on my phone. Because I can do it all with my thumb. So I've memorized where the letters were. That's the only way I was able to send you messages. I literally I was squinting so bad. My eyes were stinging so bad. I could barely even open them. They were watering unbelievably. Even right now, they're still hurting. They're just not as bad as what they were last night.
Okay.
When I texted you 12 or 12:30, whatever time it was, I went in, after I sent you a message, I went in and took a shower, trying to make my eyes feel better.
Send me a picture of your eyes.
Well, they're fine now. I thought about sending you one last night. My eye was like literally red. My right eye was completely red. That's why I couldn't do the stuff after I get back from Skowhegan today. I couldn't do the stuff that I wanted to do because my eyes were stinging. So I just stayed inside and did stuff inside that I could do. Right now, my right eye is stinging still. Not nearly as bad. I'm hoping it doesn't turn out the same as it did last night. But it's still watering some. Causing me a headache.
Okay.
I don't know if you thought that I intentionally forgot about it, but I've dreamt about you a lot. And I've literally woke up and seen messages that I started sending to you when I don't even remember sending them. Or I don't even remember typing them. I don't know if you think I was Don't know if you think I was joking about that or not, but I weren't. Are you okay?
I don't even care about that, but that's for the 3-minute panic attack.
for the 3-minute panic attack.
I don't even care about that, but thanks for the 3-minute panic attack.
Last night, I know I asked you if you were okay last night. I tried calling you back and you wouldn't answer.
Why would I not be okay?
Well, there's a lot going on right now. It's very stressful for 4 people that I know of.
Yeah, I have cramps.
You have cramps?
Yes.
So you getting your period? You can't be getting your period if you're pregnant. I don't know. I don't know completely
Yeah,
everything about
I
being
counted
pregnant.
wrong. I was off by a week. I wasn't late.
You wasn't late. So how did the test wind up reading positive?
I read it wrong. I saw a line and thought I was pregnant. I needed 2 lines apparently.
It doesn't read 1 line for negative and a plus sign for positive.
I thought 1 line meant I was having 1 baby.
Jamie, do you know how weird that sounds?
No.
I think you do.
Excuse me.
So I think you do know how weird that sounds.
I've never had to take one before. I thought it wouldn't have any lines if it was negative. I just looked at the box quick.
Will never looked at the box at all when he bought it.
You wanted answers, so I rushed. No. What's with this interrogation? Shouldn't you be happy?
Yeah, but it's odd, Jamie,
Why?
because it's odd.
How?
Because it's not hard to read a pregnancy test.
Okay, how do you read one?
Negative and positive.
You understand the one I had gave 2 lines side by side, it's not a battery.
Well, I'm taking your word for it because I don't buy them. I've just seen them on TV. Have you
Nobody
told
sure
Maggie
acted
Joe?
like you knew how they worked a second ago, as you accused me again.
Jamie, considering I have a sister and I have sister-in-laws
And?
that have had kids, I have seen them before.
You just said you didn't.
I said I don't buy them.
Only on TV.
I have seen them. Yeah, I've seen them on TV until I realized, I remember seeing the one that my sister-in-law showed me and one that my sister showed me.
Them on TV.
Jamie, I've got women in my family. I have seen them before. I've seen them before.
Okay, tough guy.
There ain't no tough guy about it. I've never seen the one with 2 on it. That's
Why
not
would
to
you
say there
say
isn't one.
pregnancy test?
Will you listen to me before you jump to conclusions? So I've never seen one with 1 line and 2 lines on it.
Oh, like you
That's
did.
not to say, damn it. You gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish? That's not to say that there isn't. It's just I've never seen them. I've seen negative and I've seen positive.
I can't jump to conclusions, but you can.
I'm not jumping to any conclusions, Jamie. I did not jump to any conclusions. Just telling you how messed up it sounds. Telling you how messed up it sounds. You want me to lie to you and tell you it doesn't sound messed up?
There's a positive and a negative, Jamie.
Yep, that's the ones that I've seen. It's not to say that they don't make them differently.
There's only one kind of test.
You're making a big deal out of something that's not a big deal. Don't even start after the fucking bullshit that's been happening.
You're the one making a big deal.
God damn. It is a big deal to me, Jamie. It's a Jamie. Stop.
Do the women in your family wave them around for everyone?
They've had the first and second one. Yeah, they're happy about it.
The wave the pee test in your face. Did you smell it?
Anyway.
Look at the EPT test the next time you're in the store and then you can go fuck yourself.
Fuck you. Don't fucking tell me go fuck myself.
Okay, like I was trying to say when you kept interrupting me, that's not to say that they don't make them like that. It's just that I've only seen minus and plus. So you can stop telling me to fuck off and stop trying to find me lying about what I have seen.
Hello.
What?
You don't need to say what. Stop trying to be mean. Stop trying to be nasty to me.
You're the one thinking I'm lying, so stop projecting.
I did not say that, Jamie.
Yes, you did.
I said it sounds weird. I didn't tell you you were lying. I told you it's not to say that they don't make them like. I told you it's not to say that they don't make them like that. It's just that I've never seen them made like that because I've only seen one kind.
As if I'm lying, right?
No. Stop trying to put words in my goddamn mouth. You do that all the time.
That's half the reason we fight so much, because you're always trying to put words in my mouth. Have you talked to Maggie, Joe? And let her know? What are you thinking about right now? I know you're upset.
Here's the test I took. That's fucked up, Chaymay, because I've never seen it like that.
Jesus, Chaymay.
We'll look at it. This is messed up, Chaymay. Yeah, you weren't saying I was lying.
Jamie, I am not going to tell you that it's not fucked up. It's fucked up because you had everybody wound up.
Right, as if I'm lying.
Because you didn't read the
Right,
test.
as if I'm lying.
Instead, you jumped and you said that you're red positive. And so everybody has been wound up. Are you not realizing how much that is for all four of us to handle? And I know it's hard for you too. Because for a
I
woman,
was afraid, Dick. My feelings are never taken into consideration. It's all about you. God, you are selfish.
Jesus Christ, Jamie. I was just about to talk about your fucking feelings, but you jump out and say that.
Right after you grill me.
Jamie, we... I know you're probably really upset in a way, also,
Put in
because...
your feelings first. They need to be...
Damn it, Jamie!
Person going through...
Stop trying to fucking interrupt me all the goddamn time. I know it's hard for you too, because for a woman, when they're pregnant, they start looking... You don't hear a fucking word I'm saying because you continuously interrupt me. You must not want to hear anything that I say.
I heard every word, moron.
No, you didn't, because I wasn't even done saying it.
What did I say?
No, I was busy fucking talking when you fucking tried to interrupt me. Again.
Oh,
You won't stop doing that.
All about you.
Yeah, it's all about you. You gotta interrupt me all the fucking time.
Pregnancy tests work. I was in a panic.
It's all about you, Jamie. It's all about you. Not a fucking word I say matters.
Hear what I said?
No. No, because I was interrupting you that
I
time.
was in a panic and read it wrong.
I was interrupting you that time. See how you like it.
I won't repeat it.
So don't repeat it. Why should I give a fuck if you repeat it? You don't care if I fucking repeat it? You don't care what I say when I say it?
Cool story, tough guy.
Yeah.
All about you again.
That's right. All about you, Jamie.
No, it's all about Lorne 24/7.
Yeah. You tell me how, Jamie. How is it all about Lorne when you're still down in Nashville and you've yet to even shown any sign of wanting to come up here to be with me?
Do you have a job?
Yeah, then you were going to fucking name your baby after Will.
Is my debt paid?
Jamie, you come up with all the fucking stipulations you want, but you just continuously add them on. You really think I'm going to wait forever?
I haven't added any.
Here's an idea. Don't do that kind of work anymore and get a job that's get a job like a normal person has.
How about you get a job, period?
How about I will? How about you get your fucking ass up here? How about you get your ass up here? Have you talked to Maggie, Joe?
I thought you'd be happy and all I get is being accused of lying and lectures.
Jamie, I am happy. But after being stunned by that, it felt really weird. Jamie, you've got to let me talk. In order for you to hear me, you want to know why? You want to know why I'm not sounding really happy? Because for a few days, I've been pissed off. Because for a few days, I've been pissed off for no reason.
So I can move up there to live in a shack with an unemployed asshole?
You just want to keep trying to find ways to put me down. If I'm that bad, Jamie, why do you want me?
When did I say I did?
Oh, call me when you do.
Gonna let that pride take over so that we lose each other? God forbid you tell me that you want me. That could be such a painful thing to do.
What?
What's wrong?
What?
What's wrong? You don't want me? Why is it so hard for you to say? Why? Yeah. Tell me, do you want me or not, Jamie?
No.
All right, bye. Hello.
Did you lose service?
No, I didn't. You said you don't want me. Why do I want to spend time with somebody that doesn't want me? Words are a big thing, Jamie.
You don't spend time with friends?
Words are a big thing, Jamie. I'm not playing your fucking game. I told you that already. Told you that a long time ago that I weren't playing games. You want to spend forever down there? You want to spend forever down there? Jamie.
I thought we were working towards a relationship. Why are you blowing?
Yeah, why are you blowing it? You got your ass still down in fucking Nashville wanting to do this same fucking work where you just thought you were fucking pregnant there. Scary enough to fucking, you almost lost me with that shit.
When?
And you don't want to fucking come up here. You want to keep your ass down there. There's specialists up here too, Jamie. The only reason you wanted to be down there was because there's a specialist down there and Maggie Joe was down there.
Why would I move if we aren't in a relationship?
Well, I guess shit better change then, huh?
That's foolish.
Shit better change. We better get in a relationship and we better stick to it.
I wish you would change.
Jamie, I'll change as soon as you do. Biggest change you need to do is get the fuck up here. Because this being away from me for a year,
It's fucking horse shit. All this fucking shit that you do with this closeness with Will, it's fucking horse shit. Friendship with Will, fine. Name your fucking kid after him? Name your fucking kid after him? Fuck that.
The shit you do is
We have a
bullshit.
fucking kid. The choice is gonna be fucking between two of us, not just you, of what the kid gets named.
Well, you didn't have a say in that kid.
Well, yeah, I did.
Well,
Because if you were going to be up here with me and I was going to fucking raise the kid, you know what I thought about today?
what?
I thought about saying, let's see if I can adopt it.
No, I'll choose the name.
Well, there is no kid to choose a name for right now. But we have a kid. We, two of us. There's two of us gonna choose a name.
Are you allowed to adopt?
Yeah, I'd be allowed to adopt. Doesn't mean I want you to go out and get pregnant. Jamie, I want us being real.
I was thinking after this scare, the best move for my career is to get my tubes tied. Then no more scares.
Why would you want to get your tubes tied? You don't want to have a kid with me?
No more scares.
No more scares? Hey, here's a good idea for no more scares. Stop doing that fucking job. Because I don't like that shit.
We can adopt. You just said you could.
I still don't like your fucking job.
Good for you.
That's not a job I'm ever gonna like, Jamie, and it's gonna be really hard for you to do that fucking job.
Then leave.
Jamie, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna have my wife going out and fucking other guys.
I'm telling you.
You can tell me all you want, but I'm telling you out straight. I'm not gonna have my wife going out fucking other guys. Well, you can find a different fucking job if you want to keep me. My wife is not gonna go out and fuck other guys.
You can find a different girlfriend then.
Well, then I guess I don't mean that much to you, do I? 'Cause you'd rather fuck other guys than just have me. That's sad when your job means more to you than the person that you love.
I guess I
That's a
don't
very-
mean much to you then. Can't accept my job. See how that works.
Guess I don't mean much to you. You can't
I
quit
guess
fucking
I
other
don't mean
guys.
much to you then. Can't accept
You
my
can't
job.
quit. You can't quit fucking other guys to be with just me.
I guess I don't.
So I guess I
mean
don't.
Much to you then.
Guess I don't mean
Can't
much to you.
accept my job.
Guess I don't mean much to you. You can't quit. Stop fucking other guys to be with just me.
I guess I don't mean much to you then.
Oh, you do, Jamie, but
I guess I don't mean much to you then.
yeah, Jamie, you do. It's obvious you do. No, I'm the one that's got fucking 4 posters of you up and other pictures and buying you a ring,
Posters of you up.
and I've waited for you for almost a fucking year
I
now,
had posters of you up.
and still haven't had you in person yet.
And
And so obviously you must mean a lot to me. The one thing I'm not going to stand for is my wife to have a job where she goes out and fucks other guys. You told me you were going to retire at 25 when we first started.
well then guess you shouldn't date a porn star.
You told me you were going to retire at 25 when we first started, and I accepted that.
I said I wasn't going to a month after Lorne.
No, it was a lot longer than a month after, Jamie.
No, it
It
wasn't.
was a little. It was a little over a month after. It was a little over a month after that you wound up in the hospital.
And that's when I told you.
Jamie,
So what's
you need to grow the fuck up sometime. Have a real fucking life.
Look who's talking.
Yeah, I'm looking to have a real life with you. I want a real life with you.
On unemployment.
What I don't want. No, Jamie, not on fucking unemployment. You know I'm starting the fucking business up. Why can't you come back and do the business with me?
So how's business
Or start.
going?
Haven't fucking started it yet, Jamie. I'm in the process of starting it. You already know this shit, so why ask me some question that you already know? Why can't you do the business with me,
So then that
or
would
start,
make you unemployed, correct?
or start another business that you are interested in, other than fucking other guys? Yes, it makes me unemployed.
Why didn't you leave when I told you I wasn't quitting?
You didn't tell me you weren't quitting.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you wasn't sure exactly.
Correct.
Instead, what you did was you waited until you knew that you had me hooked on you, and then you started saying that shit.
Incorrect.
You waited until you knew you had me hooked. You waited until you knew you had me hooked on you, and then you started that bullshit. Because somebody else
Stop
put it in your
changing
head.
history to fit your narrative.
Somebody else put it in your head,
Stop
Jamie.
changing history to fit your narrative.
Somebody else put it in your head,
No
Jamie.
one put it in my head.
Maggie Joe put it in your head, Jamie. You don't think I remember?
This has been told you 1,000 times, she didn't, you fucking dimwit.
Jamie, you told me that what she said.
No, I didn't.
You can go until you're at least 35. And you didn't have any discussion with me about it. You just took Maggie Joe's word and ran.
That was when I said I was going to keep going. That was her answer. How did she put it in my head, Lorne?
Because it weren't in your head until she said that.
I just said it was.
What was in your head was telling me that you were retiring at 25 from it.
Listen again. That was when I said I was going to keep going. That was her answer. Huh? How was it not in my head?
Jimmy, I'm not having my wife go out and fuck other guys. So you can make up your mind if you want to be my wife or
Good for you.
not.
Guess we aren't getting married.
Well, that's your choice.
Why didn't you leave when I decided I didn't want to quit right away? You thought you were going to be able to make me stop.
Why didn't you make up your mind when we first met? When we first got together? So when we first got together, you were at 25. Retiring at 25. I want a
So
real
a
life
month
with
and
you,
I
Jamie.
changed my mind.
I want a real life with you, Jamie.
Answer
real
the
life.
question.
A real life,
Answer the
Jamie. I
question.
want to. What's your
Answer the
fucking question? Shut up. What's your question?
Maybe you should. Maybe you should listen, cunt. You know, pay attention.
What's your question?
Why didn't you leave when I decided I didn't want to quit right away? You thought you were going to be able to make me stop.
Jamie, I was already in love with you. I was praying to God that you would not follow through with 35.
A month and
That you would actually want to have a life with me.
So then you did think you'd make me quit is the answer.
Thought you'd love me enough to not want to do that anymore.
Thought you'd love me enough to accept my job.
You know how hard it's been for me to accept that.
See how easy that is.
Well, what made you think that I was going to go any further than what
Thought you'd
than you
love me
tell
enough
me
to
to?
accept my job.
You know how hard it is for me to accept your job. Why would you think that I would go any further than 25 like you first told me?
That's my answer to whatever you are going to say. Thought you'd love me enough to accept my job.
I thought you'd love me enough to not want to fuck any other guy.
Thought you'd love me enough to accept my job.
Thought you'd love me enough to not want to fuck any other guy.
Thought you'd love me enough to accept my job.
No, I'm not going to keep repeating myself.
I never said you had to go past 25. You could have left at any time.
Jamie, I'm not changing my mind. I want a real life with you. Not a life where you go and fuck other guys. I want a real life
That's
with you.
not an answer.
Well, that's my answer.
Okay, bye then.
Oh, it's up to you.
Nope, it's up to you.
Well, it's up to you, Jamie. I don't want you. I want a real fucking life with you. I don't want a life where I'm gonna fucking be left home alone
You can't accept
while
my
you're.
job, that's up to you.
I don't want a life where I'm left home alone so that you can go out and do a job where you gotta fuck other guys.
I'm not
I
quitting,
want a
so
life.
it's up to you.
I want a life with you where you're home with me every
I'm
night.
not quitting, so it's up to you.
Well, I'm not gonna be married to someone that wants to go out and fuck other guys.
You are going to support me.
You can't work too, Jamie. We can't do the business together.
You said you were at the beginning, Lorne.
Yeah, I am. It doesn't matter if I'm at the beginning. It doesn't take me long to fucking get going on it. I get jobs. They're big paying jobs. They're not small. Most of them aren't small jobs. They're thousands of dollars
You
in
said
them.
at the beginning of our relationship you would take care of me.
Yeah, I would. I will. I don't want you fucking other guys, Jamie.
You just said
But
I
it
need a
doesn't.
job, though.
It doesn't mean that you want to fucking lay around and be lazy all goddamn day. What the hell would you want to do that for?
Oh, so you are changing it?
No, I'm not changing it. If you don't want to work, that's fine, but you're going to be bored off your ass.
I'm not quitting my job. I needed to make the kind of money I need to take care of my bills and get rid of this debt. The way you want things to go is for me to move up there when you have no job, but yet you want me to depend on that. Stupid.
Chaymay, I am getting the business going. You're going to have to make some steps to get us going here.
You have no money.
One of the things that my probation officer has asked, Chaymay, listen to me for a minute. One of the things that my probation officer has asked me several times over is, has she ever asked you for money? I've continuously told her no. I even said she just sent me. I think I told you this before because I remember telling you that about you sending me Christmas presents. She sent me Christmas presents. Jesus! Stop interrupting me. Let me finish what I'm saying, Chaymay. I told her, I said, she sent me Christmas presents.
Yup, you asked me for money though.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Chaymay. You're not going to start this fucking shit, man. I'm so fucking tired of this shit. I'm getting off the goddamn phone. All you want to do is find fucking faults with me. Fuck you.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
I struggle with it because it's not something I was raised to really believe in because my mother was so old-fashioned. I said, well, that's where you're probably wrong because, just because that was your mother's way of raising you doesn't mean that your mother's way of raising you was right. He said, you got to think of it as two consenting adults wanting to make a living. Some people can separate it and some people can't. And I told him, I said, Jamie separates are really easy. And it's been hard for me to separate it. And he said, you've been struggling with this for I was raised to really believe in because my mother was so old-fashioned. I said, well, that's where you're probably wrong because, just because that was your mother's way of raising you doesn't mean that your mother's way of raising you was right. He said, you got to think of it as two consenting adults wanting to make a living. Some people can separate it and some people can't. And
I'm sorry, I did not realize that this would have my points where I'd played it cached. So now we're like halfway through the next call. And I'm not sure how to interact with it because I'm doing it through an OBS window.
You with your charge that you have. I said, amazingly, she handles it very well. He says, she doesn't judge you for it? I said, no. I said, she's never once judged me for it. He said, so she doesn't judge you for yours, so why are you judging her for what she does for a living? And he made me think about it a lot, and he talked to me about it. And he made me understand it better. We even talked about, how to
Okay, it was extremely straightforward.
Good morning, my precious, beautiful lady.
Okay.
Hi, honey. How you feeling?
Fine. How was your meeting?
Haven't had it yet. Remember I got changed to 1:30? I'm at a Tractor Supply right now getting chicken feed and a different pair of welding glasses, so I don't go blind. Then go home and wait for the phone conference.
You said the conference wasn't pushed last night.
I don't know why I would have said that. It was pushed from 10:30 to 1:30, so I had to change my whole day around because of it. The phone and internet company hasn't shown up yet either. I'm home now. I thought it was almost 1:30 right now, but I forgot that the clock in the truck is off by 35 minutes.
Okay.
What are you gonna do today?
Don't know.
I'll text you as soon as my meeting is over, okay?
Okay.
Done with the meeting. Can you call me?
I will call you when Will is here.
Okay. I'm stressed read out. I'm soaking in the tub. What are you doing?
Hi. Can you hear me? Okay. Can't get Will's phone now. That was a tough meeting. That was an extremely tough meeting. Basically, everything is based around you. They want. My lawyer agreed with him. That's why he wanted to have the meeting before he did any motion to put into court. Because they know that you're acquainted or was acquainted with Emma and Winnie and them. But they want to be able to verify that you're you and that you're not catfishing me. And they said that it runs, it's parallel behavior to when I had my offense. Even though you say you're of age, they can't verify it. But it's parallel behavior that I'm basically protecting you and taking you at your word, and regardless of what I say, that's still the way they're going to be. And they said that because of all this, it brings my emotions on, and they're afraid of me going back to drinking and resorting to my same past behavior that I had before. And I even told Stacy that you were willing to give her to talk to her before you came up here, and until that happens, they still want me in class. They said I can be in aftercare. Well, if I pass this polygraph with no problem, and then things will change more. Then I can go to aftercare, and then have to go to class less, and maintenance for a year. Then around that time, I'll be able to get off probation. So a lot of things are based on my relationship with you. And I know you can't talk right now. Sucks that you don't have Will's phone. was quite an emotional meeting for me. Didn't quite expect that. As for my computer, they don't want me on YouTube. So I got to get a lawyer to get that shit off of YouTube. Because they're able to go on there and see all the crap that gets put on YouTube. But Stacy wants me, I think she said to come in Monday, to call her Monday or come in Monday and get my computer and get it all set up for the monitor and shit. I see what their worries are. It just sucks because they have to go through this shit. Yeah, be right back, baby. I gotta go over to insulation, styrofoam insulation she has that she's selling me for cheap. So if you want to go with me, you can. Sucks that you can't tell if you don't have Will's phone. You can spend the time with me if you want to. Shit is stressful. I don't think we'll get cut off at the bottom of this hill, but if we do, I'll call you right back. Okay?
Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. How are you?
Hello?
Hey. Hold on. My phone
Hello?
with you. Hold on. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. How are you doing? How are you doing?
What's going on in your mind?
What's going on in my mind? Fucking sucks. You're gonna have to make some steps forward. There's not much of a choice here. I can't do anything about what they want, and I'm not going to be able to get it anywhere without you making steps forward. You don't have anything to hide, and you're only going to be talking to Stacy, so they're worried that you might still have something to do with our old acquaintances, or you could be underage. They want to be able to verify it.
Well, Lorne, and please understand where I'm coming from. I'm not on probation. They want a time and date, and I just don't have that.
No, you're not on probation, but I am. They don't want a time and date. They just want to know that you're real and you're not underage. They want to be able to verify it. You're only going to be talking to Stacy. That's all they want. They just want to know that I'm not getting catfished and that you're not underage. That's why Stacy wanted to talk to you. She wanted to be able to get your information so she can verify you and not have to worry about it. Otherwise, they tell me that it's parallel to all my other long distance relationships, especially where you knew the other ones.
You have to understand this isn't easy for me.
I know it's not easy for you, honey. I know that. They know it's not easy for me to even mention it to you. But they know it's a step that has to be taken, and I understand that. And I know you must understand it too because you know about my past. Otherwise, they've got me by the balls. But
By the balls how?
you, um, because we're what's wrong with you, Roscoe? What are you looking at? You're growling at a shadow. Because I haven't been in person with you yet.
We haven't met face to face. You're a long distance relationship. So it runs parallel to all my other long distance relationships. Even with you sending me pictures on the spot, it's not like I can see you on video. Not only that, they still want to be able to verify you. It's not going to hurt you. It's going to help us. So at least they know that I'm not talking to somebody underage, and they'll be able to verify you, so they'll know that you're real.
Lorne,
They're just serious about me.
right now.
Right, but we both know that we want to be. Then being able to verify you, they'll know you're real.
I risk
And
going
they'll know
through
you're
all
serious.
of this and then they'll have a problem that I'm a porn star.
That's their problem. It doesn't define you. But you know how I feel about you doing porn. I don't want you to do porn. That's a discussion for me and you. That's a discussion for me and you, not for me and you and them.
Lorne.
What?
I'm not quitting my job.
Oh, honey, I'm not going to be married to somebody that goes out and fucks other guys. I can't do that. You already saw what just happened. You
I
thought
have
you were
told
pregnant.
you for months that if you had a problem with my career you can walk. What was your response? You call me a smartass. I was serious.
You also told me we're not going to go through that again. You already know what you said when we first got together. You remember saying it, and you knew that. So that's not something that we have to go through again.
Doesn't matter, that's the past. I'm talking about the past 9 months.
Well, Jamie, you got to make up your mind, because I'm not going to be married to someone that wants to have a job where they go out and fuck other guys. I can't do it.
I'm not
You see
quitting
how
my
I
job.
am. You see how I am. I can handle it.
I do see how you are. It's awful.
No, it's not awful. It's me wanting to have you, and wanting you to have just me. Not just me in your life. I want you to have friends in your life, but I want you to have just me as a partner.
I'm telling you now that I'm not quitting my job, even though I've said this for almost a year.
It's called marriage. That's what commitment is.
I guess that's it then. I'm sorry.
Oh, me too. I'm sorry that your job means more than I do.
Real nice.
Well, what do you want me to say, Jamie? That's the truth. And you're choosing your job over me, when your job is going out to fuck other guys. That's what you're doing.
You chose smoking over me. What's that say? At least I was making money.
I can quit smoking, Jamie.
Right.
You're not here yet. You're not here yet, so I haven't.
Why are you waiting? My lungs are damaged. What don't you get about that?
You're not here yet. I'm not damaging your lungs when you're not here.
You promised you'd do it before I got there.
I told you when the next time I went to see the doctor, I will ask her about Chantix. And I'll be able to get it.
So you get change what you want to do, but I can't.
Huh? I just told you. I've already told you that next time I see the doctor, I'll
You
ask her
change
about
when you
Chantix.
get to quit smoking, but I can't change my mind on my job.
Jamie, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't quit smoking.
You're smoking in the trailer. How is that okay?
It can be cleaned.
It doesn't go away overnight.
Well, it does if I clean it.
No.
Yeah, it does. All it takes is cleaning. And you're not going to be here overnight.
Stop talking out of your ass for 10 seconds and do some research.
Jamie, this will all be painted. You still have some therapy to do down there. Sheetrock will be up. It'll all be painted. Everything will be clean. I'll make an appointment to go see the doctor. But you're gonna have to talk to Stacy, and you're
gonna
have to not do that.
Now. I'm not quitting my job, and that's an issue for you. So I guess it's over.
Well, I guess so. I guess you're choosing your job over me.
Guess so.
So your job of fucking other guys means more to being with me.
Yup, I have bills to pay.
Bills don't last forever. And your job won't last forever.
Here's a quote from you, Lorne. Everyone has bills.
Yeah, everyone has bills. They don't have just one way to pay them.
Yeah, they do. It's called a job.
Yeah, people change jobs.
Right, well, first you have to have one.
Listen, you don't have to do cheap shots. I'm not doing cheap shots. What if you did your job just long enough to get your bills paid?
I'm not going to. You aren't doing cheap shots. Stop trying to guilt me into quitting my career to be with you.
I guess your career means more to you than I do then.
There it is again.
Oh, how else do you want me to put it?
You don't control me. I will work this job until I can't, Lorne. I have been saying this since May. Correct.
Jamie, I'm not going to be married to somebody that goes out and has sex with other guys.
Okay, then it's over then.
That's your call. I guess your job means more to you than I do.
No, it's yours.
No, that's
Yes.
Jamie. Jamie, that's what commitment is. I'm not like other guys that can be married to a porn star and be okay with them
I'm
continuing
not quitting
fucking
my
other
job.
guys.
Stop trying to guilt me into something I'm not going to do.
I'm not trying to guilt you into it. I'm telling you how I am. I'm just not made so that I can be married to somebody that goes out and has sex with other
You're
guys.
not compromising, and I'm not either. Again.
All right, here's a compromise. As much as
No.
I fucking hate this shit. Well,
Listen.
you see, I had one in mind, but you don't want to hear it.
Fine.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
No, you go.
How about you do your job down there, and while you're down there, long enough to get your bills paid. Because you're going to be down there for your therapy anyway. And when you come up here, don't do your job anymore. Work with me
Lorne,
on
I have
the
told
business
you
here.
for almost a year I am going to continue doing this job. Plain and simple. I told you time and time again if you didn't like it to leave. And now you are still trying to get your way.
Jamie, I'm trying to get to be me and you having commitment with each other.
You are trying to control me.
No, I'm not.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to get it to be me and you having commitment to each other.
I'm not quitting my job.
Oh, can't be. It's not going to work then. How do you
I
think
will
probation's
go until
going
I'm
to look
50 if I can.
at? How do you think probation's going to look at me on that one?
That's not my
They'll be
problem.
They'll be looking cross-eyed at me, like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
That's not my problem.
Well, it sucks because you're telling me that you'd rather fuck other guys than you would rather be with me. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying I like my career. I had it before you and it's not changing.
You like your career, but Jamie, your career is fucking other guys. How can that not mean something
Okay,
to
at
you?
least I have a career, right, Lorne?
How can that not mean something to you?
I have sex with women too.
Well, sex with anyone other than the one that you can be married to. How can that not mean something to you?
Well, you said guy over and over.
Oh, well, yes, because my mind's on guys. Not used to saying women.
Because you hate them.
No, I don't. The hell do you? Where the hell does that come from? Jeez.
I'm really, really great at it. I love it and I'm not stopping.
You might be great at it. You might love it. But you wind up doing it with everybody else but me.
What part of if you don't like it then leave are you not understanding?
Well, you gotta leave then because I'm not gonna be married to somebody that wants to go out and fuck other people and come home to me. I want to know that I'm the only one that they want.
Okay, well if that's what you want that was your choice, Lorne. Hope we can be friends
Well,
then.
it's your choice because you're the one that
Goodbye.
wants to continue your job.
It's your choice.
It's your choice, Chaymay. I mean, that's when you marry somebody, you make a commitment.
You're the one not
To be with,
accepting the job right.
you make a commitment to be with that one person, not that one person
You're the
and
one not accepting the job right.
anyone else.
You're the one not accepting the job right.
Yeah, because your job is having sex with other people. When you make a commitment, it's a commitment to that
Then
one
it
person.
was your choice.
To being with that one person.
Then it was your
Not
choice.
not to being with that one person and God knows how many others.
Then it was your choice.
Yes, it's my choice. I love you and I want you, but I can't do it with you keeping your job.
That's fine. You made your choice. I understand.
Yeah. Let me know if you change your mind.
Likewise.
I'm gonna get off the phone now.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Honey, answer the phone, please. Damn it, honey, it's important. Will's going to give you his phone to talk to me. It is extremely important, honey.
Hello. Hello.
I love you. I love you.
I can't hear you.
Hey, hold on, I gotta fix the phone. Damn, I was trying to charge it up some more. Okay, how about now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes, what is so important? I was in the tub.
No. I love you.
And I don't want you to be mad at me for what I'm going to tell you. First of all, I want you. Even though you still want to do your job, I want you. And we both jumped too fast when we hung up. I jumped too fast when I said I wanted to go. When I said I wanted to get off the phone. But I'm happy that I did. Because I had the thought to call or to text Stacy and ask her if I could talk to her for a few minutes. She didn't answer me. She didn't answer the text. And I waited 10 or 15 minutes. So I texted Sean, my counselor, and he called me. And I was able to talk to Sean. And I was open and honest with Sean about us. And I was open and honest with Sean about your profession. And Sean told me, he said, we don't judge people by their profession. He says, as far as we're concerned, that's just another job. He said, there are many people in this world that watch porn. And in order for some people to get paid, they do porn. He said they treat it just like any other job. And well, I've been on the phone with Sean the whole time. Just about the whole time that you and I was off the phone. With the exception of the time that I waited for Stacy to text me back and never did. And I told Sean that one of your fears was with talking to Stacy was because you didn't know how they would react to your profession. And Sean said he doesn't know how Stacy will react. But as for them, with class, it's just another job. Stacy goes by what Sean says. So you will have no fear to talk to Stacy, because Sean's gonna be talking to her. And I'd have to be open and honest about it in class sooner or later. So it was better that I was able to talk to Sean one-on-one. But I love you, Jamie, and I want you.
Is of any relevance. You don't like my job and I'm not quitting.
I don't like your job, but you don't have to quit. Sean helped me to understand some things. Do I want you to quit? Yeah. But it's up to you.
I'm not.
And that's your choice.
Period.
As long as you come home to me. As long as you come home to me every night and I'm the one that you love, that's what's going to matter. Sean helped me to understand it more. He said he knows. He said that he's talked to the people that have known people that have been in the porn business, and he said a lot of the women just do it because it's such good money. I said, yeah, I know. Jamie told me that she makes really good money doing it. I told him I just struggle with it because it's not something I was raised to really believe in because my mother was so old-fashioned. I said, well, that's where you're probably wrong because, just because that was your mother's way of raising you doesn't mean that your mother's way of raising you was right. He said, you got to think of it as two consenting adults wanting to make a living. Some people can separate it and some people can't. And I told him, I said, Jamie separates are really easy. It's been hard for me to separate it. And he said, you've been struggling with this for a long time, haven't you? And I said, yeah. I said, I don't know how to handle it. And he told me, he said, well, how do you think she handles you with your charge that you have? I said, amazingly, she handles it very well. He says, she doesn't judge you for it? I said, no. I said, she's never once judged me for it. He said, so she doesn't judge you for yours, so why are you judging her for what she does for a living? And he made me think about it a lot, and he talked to me about it. And he made me understand it better. We even talked about, how to about me lying and telling my family that you're a model instead of doing porn. And he said, okay, well now you're keeping a secret from your family when it bothers you that knowing that it's not the truth.
You said you don't want me fucking other people. That has nothing to do with judging me.
I know, but Sean made me understand that it's a living. As long as it's you that she loves, she's just doing that for a living.
It's crazy I can say these things and you don't give a shit, but when Sean says it somehow it's different.
There's more to it than that. Don't get me wrong on anything I'm saying.
Is it because
things that
he
you
has
have
a
said?
penis?
No. Listen, because you have no idea how much I built you up to him. It's just maybe it was partially because I needed to talk to somebody that had something to do with probation to get their intake on it. And Sean being the counselor, well, I actually called Stacy first. Stacy's not a male; she's a female. But
Did you
so
tell
maybe
him that I love you?
No, I didn't, because you keep telling me that you don't.
Good.
Smart ass.
There you go
But
again.
whatever, Jamie. You don't love me. Why do you want to be with me if you don't love me?
We just broke up an hour ago.
I know. But even then, you said we weren't really together. So you've had me all confused.
How?
Because you keep saying we're not together, and then you just told me that we broke up. What I'm telling you is, I want to be with you. I want us to be together. And it's okay that you're honest with probation about your work. And I understand it better, and you don't have to quit. And I will be honest with my family about your profession. They can accept it or they don't have to accept it. That's up to them. And most of them are going to accept it. The only one that might not like it is mom and aunt Sharon, but they'll grow used to it after they get to know you. That's just because they're old-fashioned. They're going to accept you anyway because they'll have to. And then they're not going to judge you for your profession after a while.
You literally hung up the phone and said you don't accept it, and now you had a conversation and everything is different.
I had a conversation with my counselor. Jamie, it was never easy for me to let go of you. That's obvious. I've never wanted to.
Seemed that way.
No, it was so frustrated and upset, and you got probation breathing down my neck. What you're not understanding is that I've got probation breathing down my neck about you. It's not my family that's saying anything. It's probation that gets on my back. And when you're not here, and no, well, and that's something that they mentioned when we were when we had the phone call today, was that you wasn't willing to talk to Stacy. Now Sean understands why. It was never easy for me to let go of you. I've had such a hard time about it. That's why tonight it really seemed so finalized that I can't just let this go like this, because I love her. And that's why I called Sean. Or why I texted Sean. I texted Stacy to call her first, to talk to her first, but no answer, so I texted Sean. And I'm happy that I did. But now he understands why you haven't been so willing to talk to Stacy.
Lorne, you made an immediate reaction to something. You said you would never be okay with my profession. Then you changed your mind. Who's to say you don't change your mind again?
I'm not going to change my mind again. I know that I love you, and I know that I want you.
You can't promise that.
Yeah, I can promise that. My biggest fears are gone now.
Do you realize you have broken every promise you've made with me?
Do you realize I'm not going to break this one? Both of our fears are gone.
You said that last time.
Honey, both of our fears are gone. My fear is gone, and your fear is gone.
It's not gone.
What's your fear? I'm not going to break it again to you. I'm not going to break any promise to you.
You put a band-aid on yours, and the second you feel uncomfortable, it all comes flooding back.
But Jamie, do you see how different this is?
Like you do every single time.
Do you see how different this is, though?
It isn't.
Probation was my fear.
No, they weren't. Lorne, stop lying.
Yeah, part of my fear was that you'd meet somebody and leave them for me, or leave me for them. That used to be part of my
Mike,
fear,
what did
but
you
with as
say
much,
before we got off the phone?
I know that I don't want to be married to somebody that goes out and fucks other guys and
You'll
comes
never
back
be
home to
okay
me.
with me going out and fucking other guys.
Yeah, well, that I'm not gonna lie to you, honey. I'm not okay with it. I've already been honest with you about that. I'm not okay with it.
What
But
does
I've got to be able
probation have to
to.
do with that at all?
I have to be able. I have to be able to learn to live with it because you're.
What does probation
You're.
have to do with that at all?
You gotta listen to me, okay? You're okay with with knowing that I have the charge that I have.
Answer the question,
So
please.
I am. Let me finish what I'm saying first. I'm trying to answer your other question. You're okay with knowing the charge that I have, and you're still there. So it's not all right for me.
This doesn't answer
to
my
not.
question. You are saying what you want.
Come on. I'm trying to answer your other question that you had before. It's not okay for
What
me
was my
not to
question
be all.
before?
No crap. Of course, you'd have to ask me that. I can't remember word for word. Ah, God, now I gotta think. Hang on, honey. My mind is all scrambled right now. You said it wasn't probation before.
Yeah.
So it was another problem that I had,
Yeah.
and that was that I was not going to be okay with you fucking another guy, other guys, and then coming home to me.
Yeah.
That's something where Sean helped me.
What does probation have to do with that at all?
Well, part of what they would have to do is what I thought that they would think about it, and what they would say to me about it, and how much counseling I would need for that, and how they would judge you.
That had nothing to do with what you said.
Ah, come on. You gotta let me answer these questions without interrupting me.
The questions are yes or no.
Oh, come on. They're not all yes or no, honey. They are not all yes or no. Even though you've said time after time after time that it's just a job, it really wasn't the same to me. Because because I'm in love with you, for one thing. And even with Will telling me that other guys are married to porn stars, and they're all right with it. Well, even that it didn't come out the same, and it's probably because it came from you and Will. But when I'm talking to my counselor and it's coming from him, it makes me realize, okay, so obviously I'm the one in the wrong here in the way I'm thinking. So I need to rethink this stuff. And he helped me rethink the whole thing. And I've told him before, well, not before, but just tonight. I told him, I said, it sucks because Jamie has helped me on so many things, and to get so far. I said, even my legal work. I said, she made me burn my legal work. She got me to burn my legal work because I was so concentrated on the past. And she was able to help me get past the past by burning my legal work because I would keep going back to it.
You decided to burn them.
Yes, but I told him that don't worry. I told him that. He said so you were struggling. He said so you were struggling. You were struggling because you kept going back to your past, and she had the solution of burn it, and then you won't keep going back to the past. I said yes, and he said well she was right in doing that. I built you up a lot. I certainly didn't put you down at all. Now he's rethinking how good you might be for me. Chaymay, I want to marry you, and you can continue doing your work. I'll never lie to you and tell you that I like it. But I know that you do. And I know that's what you want for a career.
I can't just go on your word that everything is different now. I know you want your thinking to be different, but habits don't break that quickly. I believed you've changed before and you go back every time. When I tell you that you've said all of this before, you just say yeah well and tell me not to go back to the past. It's just not going to work out.
What's not going to work out?
Your new mentality, but also us.
Also, you don't want us to work out?
You want me to believe you at the drop of a hat.
Well, considering the person that I talked to was my counselor, I want you to have some faith.
And?
I want you to have some faith in me.
You've been asking that for a year, Lord.
Well, in a year's time, I hadn't talked to my counselor about it.
Faith doesn't happen right away.
Honey, we've got a real chance to make it here.
You've been talking to me about it and you kept telling me I was wrong and full of shit.
You're not my counselor. It makes a difference
So?
when I'm talking when I talk to my counselor about
How?
this stuff. Because Jamie, you know how much they're on my ass. Because I've been saying things to you, but I would never go back and say things to them because you didn't want me to. So I even asked you if I could say something to them, and you said no, because that was your privacy. That was your right to privacy. This time I had to go on a whim on my own and make the decision, because I knew it was the only way that we'd have a real chance.
What does that have to do with the fact that I have told you about my job for a year and you kept telling me up until an hour ago that you don't accept it?
Because a lot of it's a lot of the stuff that Sean told me was the same stuff that you told me.
Exactly.
But some of the stuff that he said was different ways for me to look at things. Because there's things that I hadn't talked to you about yet. Like being able to accept it and how my family would accept it and how they would think about it and why would I care if my family accepted it or not. It's not my family that I would be with. There are a lot of things that Sean talked to me about. And he told me, he said the decision is yours. You know, it's, do you want to be with her or do you want to spend your life caring about what other people think?
You're a very jealous person. That's just who you are. That's why you have a problem with it. Stop blaming how other people would view it. You know it and I know it, Lorne.
I am a jealous person. I'm not going to lie to you about that. It wouldn't do any good because you already know. But I know that I'm proud of you.
I don't want to deal with a jealous person.
Well, honey, I can't promise you that I'm never going to be jealous. Will I ever go to your shoots with you? No. That's something that
You just
I
tried
don't
to.
want to. Huh?
You just tried to.
Just try to what?
You just tried to promise.
I just. What did I just try to promise? I promise you that I'm never going to leave you for your what you do for work.
You said you were okay with it now because you can see it as a job.
Yes, it's making it easier for me to see it as a job. It's making it easier for me to be able to separate it. I don't ever want to go to a shoe with you.
I'm talking about you jealousy.
I didn't promise you that I would never get jealous.
I don't want to deal with it and I'm not going to.
Then I just don't go to shoots with you. It's up to you, honey, if you want to continue or not. I love you, so I know I want to continue. I was able to talk to my counselor.
You need to think. You are making gut reactions without processing anything.
Over years' time, I've processed that I'm in love with you.
You haven't been to shoots with me all of this time and you've still acted like a jealous asshole.
And I know that too.
The entire time.
I talked to him about Will too.
What?
I talked to him about Will too. Told him how much Will has been a good friend. He said it sounds like she's lucky to have such a good friend.
Right, Right, did you tell him the countless nights you asked me what is really going on between us?
Yep.
What did he
He
say?
asked me. He said, "Have you had a hard time with her having such a close friend that's another guy?" I said, "Yeah, I have." And I said, up until a couple of months ago, it started getting easier and easier because I really started to trust and believe in him. But there was always this little part of me that was kind of wondering. And he said, "Well, you haven't been in person. You know, it's something that's going to happen because you haven't been face to face." And he said, "So it's understandable with that." He
So
said,
you didn't
"But
tell
by the
him?
sounds of it, didn't tell him what about how I've been up and
The
down."
screaming
Yes,
at
I
me
did.
part?
No, no, I didn't. I told him that I've given you attitude. I
The
told Stacy
constant
that.
accusations.
Did I say the word accusations? No, I just told him that I've given you attitude. I told her, I
That
told
isn't
Stacy that
attitude,
too.
Lorne, it's abuse.
No, I haven't, because I didn't want to mention any mental abuse that you gave
Exactly.
me either. I didn't want to mention any mental abuse that you gave me either.
Stop acting like that's why.
Yeah, because I didn't want to bring him into so much personal shit yet. Okay. I mean, when I'm in class, I will mention that, providing you talk to Stacy. We have a real chance to make this happen. And I am more than happy and more than willing to do it. I am 100% in with you.
You broke up with me an hour ago and now you are demanding I do things.
I'm not demanding. I'm talking about it with you. I'm not demanding anything. It's not a one-way street. It's just that now we have
Okay, this is where I
better.
stand at the moment. You couldn't accept my job and we mutually broke up. That breakup stands. I think you need to take time to actually process what is going on before saying I need to do this or that or make me promises we both know you are going to break.
I'm not going to break my promises to you.
You said that before, Lorne.
Yeah, but before I didn't have a talk with somebody that has to do with counseling and probation.
I don't believe you. Period.
Well, this is one time when I really wish you would.
Well, you've said that before too.
Not like this time. This time is so much different.
Right, every time is something different.
Jamie.
Stop selling your promises.
I am so much in with you, 100%.
Where do I stand?
Where do you stand with me?
Yes.
You're number one, right next to Mom.
No.
I mean, literally. What do you mean, no?
What did I just say?
You said, where do you stand? That was still broken up.
Because why?
Because you want me to process it. And because we just broke up an hour ago, and you want me to process it.
Why did we break up?
Because I couldn't handle you going out and fucking other guys. I wasn't taking it as a job. I was taking it personal.
Right, and it was mutual, right?
It was mutual. But you don't think that in an
now
hour?
go think.
Huh?
I need time, Lorne.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order. This call contains singing. When this face appears, you have been warned.
Good morning, precious. I've slept on it and processed it, and I'm still 100% in. If you want to fall back in love with me again, I'm right here waiting. By the way, I think we broke up without thinking if it was really what we wanted to do.
Everybody wants a little piece of my time. Still I put you at the end of the line. How it breaks my heart to cause you this pain. See the tears you cry falling like rain. Give me the chance to prove, and I'll make it up to you. I still believe in you, with a love that will always be standing so strong and true. Baby, I still believe in you and me. Somewhere along the way, I guess I just lost track. Only thinking of myself, never looking back. For all the times I hurt you, I apologize. I'm sorry it took so long to finally realize. Give me the chance to prove that nothing's worth losing you. I still believe in you, with a love that will always be standing me. I love you, Jamie.
It's been 20 hours and I've never been more positive sharing my life with anyone like I am with you.
Once upon a long ago, someone touched my heart and stole my life. You and I were meant to be. Was I just too blind to see the light in your eyes? Long lost friend, so good finding you again. I curse the fool I've been for drifting away from you. Though I lost my way, you've been strong enough to stay faithful to the end, long lost friend. Seasons change and people too. I'm so glad that I had you out there. Through the rise and through the fall, even when I lost it all, you cared like no one else. Long lost friend, so good finding you again. I curse the fool I've been for drifting away from you. Though I lost my way, you've been strong enough to stay faithful to the end, long lost friend. So good finding you again. I'll be faithful to the end, long, long friend. I love you, Jamie.
Voicemail. I love you forever. Apparently we're not going to talk tonight. You haven't said anything to me all day, though I guess there's nothing I can do. I don't like being without you. All I can think about is that with all the hell and bullshit that we've been through, we've stayed together because we knew that a time would come that we would get better. We stayed together because we believed in each other. Now that I know that we can make it, we're hanging in the air. We were wrong to agree with each other that it should be over. I think we agreed just because we wanted to be stubborn and wanted things our own way instead of relaxing and confronting one of our biggest fears, that being my probation. We jumped for what we thought would be the easiest for ourselves as a single, instead of what would be the best for us as a couple. We were very wrong to agree to give up when neither of us really wanted to, and with the future we planned with each other, we have every reason to stay together. I hope you see that.
What would you say if I told you I'm sorry? That I've come to realize life means nothing without you. Would you take my hand? Would you forgive this man? Forever down your love's truth. And could you find it in your heart
So let me try and make it up to you. Yesterday, a jealous man. Today, a lonely fool. I let love slip right through my hands. With all the hurt I've handed you, I've got to stop your love from dying. Lord, I'll be living proof that yesterday's jealous man is today's lonely fool. Darling, from now on, I'll be proud another man knows you. Instead of getting mean and loud like I used to do, find some mercy in your heart, then we'll make another start at the love that we once knew. I won't hurt you anymore. I'm gonna trust you now and never question you. Yesterday, a jealous man. Today, a lonely fool. I let love slip right through my hands. With all the hurt I've handed you, I've got to stop your love from dying. Lord, I'll be living proof that yesterday's jealous man is today's long.
Voicemail pressures. I love you, and I am still 100% positive. Something that I'm not quite understanding. We both told each other to let the other know if we change our minds. I changed my mind, but now you want to think about it. What is there to think about if you already know it's me that you want to be with? Me being a jealous man? There's always been some flaws and there's no getting around that. And over time I will handle it better, but that's not something that should take much thought if you know it's me you want. You mentioned that you don't like the cold. I don't either, but just like me knowing you were in the porn business when we started, you knew that Maine was cold in the winter. So what is there to think about? Because what probation thinks is no longer a problem. Is it the thought of us becoming real with each other? Because we knew that day had to come at some point. The timing of all that has happened is terrible, but it is something that only you can make real. And being scared won't get us back together. I just remembered that you told me that Maggie Jo broke your computer when she was mad. So that means now that I'm getting my computer back tomorrow and internet hooked up tomorrow, I still won't be able to see you on webcam. That's upsetting.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm surprised you answered.
Okay.
Usually you don't answer the first time I call, so I'm surprised you answered.
Okay.
How are you?
Fine.
What you been doing?
Thinking.
Thinking about how much of a good guy I really am.
No.
Oh, how much of an asshole I am?
Sure.
Well, gee, thanks. Been thinking about how cute my feet are.
What?
Have you been thinking about how cute my feet are?
I haven't seen them.
I know. I was just being smart. I was just
Okay,
trying to
show
be
me.
funny. Uh, no, you don't want to see. My feet are ugly. I. Did you get it?
Hello. No.
Did you get the picture? No. It's on its way. It's sent, so it's on its way.
Oh,
You
okay.
should get it soon. You should get it soon. I have ugly feet. Or ugly toes. My feet are okay, but my toes are ugly. So what else you been doing besides thinking?
Not much. Talking with Will and NJ.
No. Is Maggie Joe less mad at you now?
A little.
Well, that's good. She'll get over it. Just needs a little time. So you want to tell me about your thinking?
Not really. You only hear what you want.
Jamie, I know I want you. And I know we've wanted each other the whole time. We've just had a really hard time because we're not together, and because we're not face to face together, and it makes it really hard for both of us.
Lorne, you keep mentioning probation. That was never an issue and you keep saying it was the only problem.
It was an issue. For me, it was an issue.
No, it wasn't.
It was somewhat of an issue for you because you didn't want to tell them about what you
No,
do
it
for a
wasn't.
job. But you are the one that told me that you didn't want to, that you was afraid of telling them what you do for a job. They obviously don't have a problem with that. I was afraid of it. I was worried about it.
That's what I said after a bunch of other things that you clearly ignored and focused on that.
Well, I did. That was the biggest thing that stuck with me that I couldn't get.
Right.
I couldn't get out of my head. But I was afraid how they would react to it.
Right.
Then when we made our decision the other night, I was like, it's really hard because a lot of my problem has been because of probation and having have to tell them things in class. And, I was trying to hide it from them because I didn't want them to find out because I didn't want them to tell me that I had that it wasn't a good idea for me and you to be together. And that's all I could think was just because of a sexual thing.
You keep saying probation was the biggest thing, yet we ended it over the fact that you didn't want me doing my job. Period. It had nothing to do with probation.
My
Correct.
You didn't know it. Well,
Yes.
yes, that is correct. It is correct. But I've always been half and half of wondering, well, am I wrong in thinking that way? And am I not? And I talked to Sean about that. And told me, I said, I'm just confused. I don't know if I'm right about it or if I'm wrong about it. I mean, she's able to separate it, and I said it's harder for me to separate it. He said, well, some people can separate it easy and some people can't. He said, you just got to realize, how much do you love her? And that was one of the things that made me realize,
I have been telling you that for a year and it took 1 hour conversation with a man.
Even if it was Stacy telling me, it would have been the same result.
Right, does Stacy know?
I don't know if she knows it. I don't know if Sean told her yet or not, but she will know because I'll be telling her tomorrow. I gotta go down and get my computer, and I'm gonna tell her then. Sean asked me what I thought Stacy would think, and I said, to be honest, I don't know. I said, one way I think that she might give me a lecture over it, and another way she might give me. In one way, she might give me a lecture over it, ask me if I think that's a good idea, or another way, I think she might give me a lecture over it, saying what's the big deal. But then the third way, I think she'd probably say, well, you talked to Sean, what did Sean tell you? Which is more than likely what she's going to say to me. Is you talked to Sean, what did Sean tell you? And I know it's hard for you to understand that you've been telling me for a year, but when I'm able to talk to counseling about it, I've been so afraid to be open with them because of what I was afraid they would think, because I didn't want to lose you because of them thinking that it was wrong for me to see you just because of your job. And now I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I'm happy that I talked to Sean about it.
Yet you never brought that up to me.
You'll find I'm going to bring a lot more things up to you from now on.
But you tell me everything right.
I do tell you pretty much everything except for that was so hard for me to talk about with you.
From me, right?
Listen, please. Without interrupting me, listen, please.
Your words.
I don't hide anything from you. And no. I've told you how I feel about it all. But we've never talked like Sean talked to me. And it was, I've wanted so bad to be able to explain to you, exactly how I feel. And, then, but at the same time,
your fear of probation and my career law.
At the same time of me wanting to tell you my fear of everything, it was hard for me to come up with the words.
Did you?
And at the same time, did I come up with the words?
You never once told me your fear of probation and my career law.
No, I didn't. I didn't tell you that because I was confused about it.
From me, right?
I did hide that from you.
So
I hid that from you.
You've been lying.
Chaymay, come on. I haven't been lying to you.
No, you come on, Lorne.
I didn't want to lose you because of what probation thought.
Fantastic. I have been grilled for a year. Up until we mutual agreed it was over because of it. Now magically after an hour conversation it doesn't matter to you. I don't buy it, Lorne. This is damage control and you are saying whatever you think I want to hear to keep me around.
Seriously, Jamie? It's
Seriously.
it's the rest of our lives that we're talking about. I'm not going to say just whatever I want just to keep you around. I'm saying that,
Yes,
telling you
you
what I feel. I'm telling you what I feel. I'm being open and honest with you about stuff. And I know I should have done it a long time ago, and I didn't because I was afraid of telling probation because I didn't want to lose you. If you want to find something bad in that, I'm sorry. But I love you, and I didn't want to lose you because of them. But now I don't have to fear them. I know I can talk to them about it, and I was afraid to talk to them about it because of what my charge is, being a sexual charge, and you doing porn. You know, it was hard for me to talk to them until that happened to us the other night, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm going to talk to them about it." I needed to.
Right, but if I was hiding something, you wouldn't drop it.
I've had a lot of fears, Jamie, and you know that, and you know why, and you know why.
Does that
We're taking
change what
steps.
I said?
No, it doesn't change what you said. We haven't had the easiest time, and we both know that.
Okay, so you can sit there and say time after time that you don't hide things from me, and you did.
I did, yes, I did, and I'm sorry that I did.
So
It
you
was
are a
hard
liar.
for me to come. I was a liar, yes,
You are a liar.
because I didn't know how to express myself.
Not past tense.
Yes, past tense now.
No. Not
Yeah,
past tense.
that's past tense
You are a
because
liar.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying anymore. Now I can be open and honest with them
Now
about
you
everything.
stopped lying for a day.
Jamie, you
So you underline
okay?
now.
Okay, first of all, you've got to let me talk. And you got to let me do it without
I promise
interrupting me.
I'll never yell at you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie. This sounding familiar?
Yes, it does, Jamie. That's past tense. We can concentrate
But
on
you
now
don't say
forward, or
things
we
to
can.
keep me around, right?
Jamie, when I said them things, I meant them. But I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that it's
Right,
they.
just like this newest promise.
All right, listen.
That will be
It
broken.
felt to me like some of those times you were intentionally provoking me to get an attitude.
Good for you.
Some of the things that you would say and say that you did, it's like, why would you say that to me? And why would you tell me that you did that? And why would
I
you
could
even
say
do
the
that if
same
it's
to
me you
you.
wanted? You can, but the problem is
So,
I haven't had anybody else around, and you know it. So how can you say that same thing to me?
you just said I could.
You can, but what are you going to say it on? What are you going to use it on?
Lots of things.
Like
I
what?
promise I'll never yell at you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie.
What I'm saying, Jamie, is that you can't use that on me as far as another woman.
Yes, I can.
How can you? I've never had any other woman around since you and I. Except for the Debbie thing. I know you're going to mention that. And I was wrong about that. And since that happened, that's never happened again.
Oh, so because it's not jealousy, it doesn't count for me. Is that what you are going to say? But it happened, Lorne.
It happened, yes. But since then, it has never happened again.
So
how many times with you has it happened?
me trying to cheat on you? 0.
No, you even saying things just to provoke me because you knew I'd be upset about them.
No. I don't play that game.
Baby Will. Seriously, Jamie?
I wanted to name the child Will.
Do you see a pattern there?
No.
You don't see a pattern of things revolving around Will. You don't see a pattern of things revolving around Will.
Okay, so let's backtrack. You just said that I say things on purpose to provoke you. I say it's the name I like disproving your point and you deflect to something else.
Well, Jamie, it's because so many things have been.
No.
It's like you're afraid of getting away from Will. Seriously, it's like you're afraid of getting away from Will.
I
mean, Will's been an awesome. Will has been an awesome friend to you. I'm not arguing with that at all.
You just said. I said that to provoke you.
That's what it seems like you do. That's what it feels to me like you do.
You have now changed the argument to something else.
No, I didn't change the argument to anything else. It's still the same subject.
Yes, you did.
It's still the same subject, Jamie.
No, it isn't.
It's the same thing like you wanting me to build a whole level for Will.
Lorne.
Of the house, on the house.
You just said I say things to provoke you. That was the topic. I prove your example wrong and you start rambling about something else.
I'm trying to prove my point. Like the level on the house, whole level on the house, 3 stories, one for me, one for you, and one for Will. Then you want to name your baby Will. Things like that you do. It's like you intentionally do that stuff just to provoke me.
Like the point that you tried to cheat and asked how many times I did that, and I said 0 and you deflected something else.
What?
Notice a pattern.
Okay, so neither one of us have been perfect.
Right, the point that you tried to cheat and asked how many times I did that, and I said 0 and you deflected to something else.
Jamie,
Just
what
said
I'm...
I say things to provoke you. That was the topic. I prove your example wrong and you start rambling about something else.
I didn't say cheat.
Notice a
I
pattern.
didn't say... I did not say cheat.
Lorne, holy
I
shit.
said thing. I said things that you do that to try to provoke me.
You brought up Debbie.
Yeah, I did because I was wrong on that, and I'm owning up to it.
Shut up. You brought up Debbie. I said you tried to cheat. Your response was, how many times have you done that? I said
I
0.
want to talk about.
Then you went to something else.
I'm saying that I know the things that I did wrong. That was with Debbie, and that was. I didn't mean that you cheated. I meant that you do things to provoke me, to get me upset. Yeah, I did. Sorry. Again. What I was saying was that you do things to provoke me to get.
Being accused.
I was saying that you do things to provoke me.
I don't.
Things to get me upset.
I don't.
Because you know that I'm going to be upset about things.
How many times do I have to answer it?
I don't have to answer it anymore. I'm just going to drop that subject. We're past it. It's no sense going back to it.
I like the name. You took offense to it. That's not my fault, Lorne.
I did take offense to him because it feels like everything is revolved around Will. It feels like you're afraid to leave Will's side. Well, Jamie, it's serious. Seriously, that's what it feels like. I mean, you wanted Will move. You wanted me to build the whole level of the house, but just Will.
And
it's like you want Will to live with you forever.
I said that one time.
Yeah, but it hung in there. It stuck. It was offensive. I tell you that I want a life with you, and you want to include Will on living with us.
How many times did I tell you my favorite movie?
Oh, a couple times, and you wouldn't. No, it didn't. I still tried to get you to tell me what it was again. You still wouldn't. To this day, you still won't.
Right, you don't see the issue.
Your favorite color is pink. Your ring size is 7.
And?
You wear size 11 shoe. And? It's just... Your favorite movie didn't stick. I'm sorry.
Got that written down?
No?
Right.
I don't. Sometimes not everything sticks. If you would have told me the name of your movie, I would have bought the movie, and I would have watched it. Yeah, it definitely would have stuck. And I tried to get you to tell me the third time. Well, then why mention that? Obviously, you do care because you keep mentioning it. It would help if you would just tell me the name of the movie so I can go get it and watch it, so I'll never forget it again.
I need to tell you a fourth time for you to pay attention, but I can mention as a joke once that will needs a floor in the house and you don't shut up about it.
Well, you didn't act like it was a joke.
See the difference?
You did not act like it was a joke.
Doesn't matter.
Well, don't you think that does matter?
You don't see a problem there?
That you didn't act like it was a joke? Well, that I didn't take it like a joke.
No, that what you decide to remember isn't important.
You said you're not looking for
Here's the
perfect,
deal,
Jamie.
Just because you find something offense that I say or take it a certain way doesn't mean I'm doing it in purpose to get you to react. That's on you. You might play those games, but I do not.
I don't play those games, Jamie. That's not.
Yes, you do.
Your friends played
Here's
those
a few
games with me.
examples.
Your friends played those games with me.
Here's a few
That's
examples.
that's why I react the way I do when you mention stuff like that.
Oh, they are my friends now.
Your ex-friends.
Right. La.
Our ex-friends.
Here's examples you would. Here's examples you would do. The other night and I said I'm not quitting my job. You kept repeating every time I said that. Well, I guess your job is more important than me. You said it for a reason to get a reaction. Yes.
Yeah, I guess I did, but it was also the way that I was feeling too.
Then you play those games right.
You get a point.
You just said you didn't.
Okay, Jamie, I said you have a point. Doesn't mean you have to rub it in my face.
This is what I put up with day in and day out.
Well, this is stuff that's going to be in the past, so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Because I'm able to talk about stuff now. I'm able to talk about stuff freely now. And I'm going to talk to you about literally everything.
That had nothing to do with it before and you know it.
A lot of the way that I acted before
You
had.
are finding a new excuse to use.
No, I'm not finding a new excuse. You need to start being able to listen to what I'm saying instead of interrupting me all the time. A lot of the way that I acted before was
to be washed away by some new reason.
no. It's not a new reason. It's the same reason that was there the whole time.
No.
A lot of the way that I acted was a result of the way it was not knowing what probation would think, and a lot of the way that I would act before. Come on, damn it, Chaymay. You keep interrupting me. Why do you do that? You don't want to hear what I have to say?
No.
Then I won't even bother saying it.
Because it's all bullshit.
Well, how do you expect me to tell you everything if? How do you expect me to tell you everything if you think it's all bullshit?
I don't need to hear more lies from a liar.
Not lying to you.
Here's the lie. Probation was the reason now, Chaymay.
Chaymay, I have more than one reason. You know the shit that's on YouTube. You know what Winnie and Emma did.
Right,
it's not hard to see. It isn't.
Right.
It is not. It is not hard to see. Just go on YouTube and look at it.
Right, funny that was never one until now. Right.
I just tried to tell you. The reason that I acted the way that and reacted the way I, Chaymay, the reason I react the way I did to a lot of things is a result of what they did to me.
No.
And probation was because I was afraid to tell them and be open and honest with them about everything.
You are blaming your behavior on someone else again.
Yeah, my fear.
50 years old.
My fear, Chaymay. That's what it was. It was me being afraid.
Right, your fear. Or was it probation?
Yeah, my fear of what probation would say and what probation would think.
Or the guys I talked to on the internet.
That was my fear too, because of what Winnie and Emma did to me. And Ramona.
Or Will. Or Rod.
Rod.
Or Todd.
Seriously.
Or Chef Jeff. Or Carter.
Jimmy, have you met one person? Have you met one person in the world that's perfect?
Or Mark.
I never have.
Did I say that?
No, but you're pointing out everything that I've done wrong. It's like you have it written down.
I'm showing your behavior, Lorne.
I know. I'm aware of it. You've said it to me enough times. I'm well aware of it. I'm changing it.
You keep changing your excuse for your behavior.
I'm trying to be open and honest with you about the reasons I reacted the way I did to things. I am trying to be open and honest with you about the reasons I reacted the way that I did. As far as some of them, it was just jealousy.
Right, you ever wonder that maybe you are the problem?
I could be. But if I am the problem, then I'm trying to fix it. And now I have a better chance of fixing it because
So
I can
why
be
would
open
you
with
think
probation.
someone should put up with that?
If you want to be with me, Jimmy, you're going to hang in.
Empty promises,
Just
Lorne.
going,
That's all you've ever provided.
well, hang in this time, see if it's an empty promise. Hang in this time, see if it's an empty promise.
Like you said last promise.
This promise, I'm able to actually talk about things with a lot of people, so things are going to wind up being a lot different. And
How?
because I'm actually going to be able to go in to probation and talk to probation about things that I weren't talking to them about before, and to class too, and to you. I've never had an easy time opening up to people. I've opened up to you more than I have pretty much anyone except for Allie. I opened up to Allie because Allie, and I knew it weren't going past Allie, and Allie actually was able to actually talk to me. Allie was the reason that I can. Allie was the reason that I was able to get rid of
about your
Ramona.
jealousy and get their confirmation. Like how I'm last on that list. I pointed out your bullshit for a year and you told me I was wrong over and over, but your probation. Now you listen. Spare you. You are such a liar.
All I can do is tell you wait and see. I know you're going to go bypass. I was expecting that. I was expecting it because that's all you've been able to go by. So there's nothing I can do to sway your mind on that. All I can do is just tell you, just watch and see.
What makes you think you deserve 45 chances?
Because you know how much I love you, and you must feel something really special for me. Huh? What'd you say?
Do not speak for me.
I'm not speaking for you. I'm just telling you what I think.
Well, you are incorrect.
But I know you. I mean, incorrect. I haven't even said anything yet.
You did.
What did I say?
Can't remember.
Oh, I remember. Because I only got as far as you must. So what did I say?
No, you didn't.
I did. I literally did.
Fine again.
I said because you know that I'm how much I'm in love with you, and you must, and that's as far as I got.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, literally, I did.
You didn't.
Yes, I did. I don't know why you say that I didn't because that's all I got to say.
Incorrect.
No, not incorrect.
I can hear you when the robot talks, you know.
Yeah. Then you know that I said that you know how much I'm in love with you, and you must, and that's as far as I got.
No, you didn't.
It is too, Jamie. I didn't get to say any more than that before you interrupted me.
You said see something special in me.
That's what I was about to say.
No, you said it.
Oh, maybe I did say it. And I just you interrupted me at the same time I was saying it. Maybe
No, but you
maybe
just
that's
said
what it
you
was.
didn't.
Well,
Well,
you punched my memory. So maybe it jolted it. So maybe I did say it. I thought I only said it in my head.
is it difficult lying all the time?
Oh, stop! I wasn't lying. I didn't think that I said that yet. I knew I said it was saying in my head, but I didn't think I said it yet. But when I get to you said something and it stopped me, and I thought I only said that part
Do
in my
you know
in
you
my
are
head.
lying, or does it just happen?
Oh, come on! Why can't we get past this stuff, Jamie? We always get stuck on this stuff.
I'll tell you why. Because you have asked me to do that for a year and you keep on doing it. Then you don't know how to get out of it, so you want to redo and then another and then another and then another.
Jamie, do you know that you're constantly finding faults with me? Are you aware of that? It's like you're seriously looking for me to do something so that
Because
you can
that's
point
all
it
you
out.
present. Don't acknowledge what I said. Bring it back to your
It's not
feelings.
it's not what I present.
Right then.
It's like I can be telling you the truth about something. I can be telling you the truth about something, and you want to call me out on it.
After you lie.
But, come on, little girl, come up here.
I didn't get to finish what I said. Yes, you did. No, I didn't, Jamie.
I didn't think that I did.
Right.
Holy! I seriously thought that I only said it in my head. I didn't remember saying it out loud.
But I am called a liar over and over.
I'm not good. I didn't call you a liar over and over. Can't be just an honest mistake that I actually.
It's impulsive.
It can't be just an honest mistake that I really didn't think that I had said that yet. Can it? It's going to be that I lie because I did say it and I knew I said it, and when I didn't think that I said it yet. It can't be an honest mistake that I didn't think I said it yet.
Right, but here's where it changes. When you tell me I'm rude for cutting you off and that there's no way I heard what you said because you did say it.
Yeah, but you're always cutting me off.
That's not the point.
See, so you know that you're always cutting me off, right?
Did you get lost again?
See, now you're doing it. Now I'm thinking that I missed something. When I was concentrating on you saying that you always cut me off.
That wasn't the point. See how you just hear what you want.
No, I know. I'm aware of of me doing that. I'm aware of me doing that, so you don't have to point that out. I'm aware that I do that. It's not that I hear what I want; it's that I hear something and I get stuck on that.
Try being on the other end of that.
It's not that I hear what I want; it's I hear something and I get stuck on it, and I don't hear quite everything.
Most people would say that means you hear what you want.
No, it's not even that I hear what I want. It's that I hear something and it sticks and it stops there until I confront that part.
Right, you hear the part you want and don't listen to the rest. Almost like you hear what you want.
It's that's kind of what it's like. It's like I hear a part, but I don't hear the rest. When I get stuck on a part, I don't hear the rest. It's not like I hear what I want. It's like I hear a certain part, and it'll stick. It'll stop right there, and I won't hear the rest. Call me crazy, but it kind of sounds like attention deficit disorder.
Right, you hear the part you want.
Could it be that, or could I actually have attention deficit disorder? I've never been diagnosed with it, but I've never gone to see anybody for it either. I don't see how it could be attention deficit disorder because you got my attention. It's just when it's...
You hear the words you could argue or make a point on and ignore the rest, right?
No, because I don't ignore the rest. It's like I hear the rest, but it doesn't stick because of that one part that has stuck. Chaymay said, I hear the rest, but it doesn't stick because of that one part that is stuck that I don't know, gets my attention. So it's like I hear the rest, but I don't hear the rest.
So now you are blaming ADD.
No, I'm not blaming that because I don't know if it's that or not. I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain it to you, Jamie. I mean, I'm trying my ass off to explain it to you. That's the only way that I know how to explain it. Some certain thing is said that sticks and it stops right there. My attention stops right there. I hear the rest, but it doesn't stick because it's stuck on that one part.
Some people would say that means you hear what you want.
Some people could say that, but it's not like I do that intentionally.
Right.
I'm being honest with you about this. It's not fun dealing with this. I've been in conversations before when somebody would say one thing, I get stuck with there, and I wouldn't hear the rest of what they said, so I couldn't repeat the rest of what they said. Because I don't know what the hell the rest of what they said was. I heard them talking, but I didn't hear it. That might be one reason I didn't like school. I seriously hated school.
So yet again you have deflected from the point of your bad behavior and why I pointed out. And you'll just focus on this or the fact that I said I talked over you and the rest was a waste of 45 minutes of my time. Again. Like most nights.
Chaymay, I'm not a perfect person. I'm not going to try to be. I'm not going to. I am not going to tell you that I remember everything. I'm not going to tell you that that everything I say is going to be exact.
I never said you did.
I'm gonna be me. There's nothing else I can do about that. Some things I can change and some things I can't change. I know the way I feel about you has never changed. No matter how upset I've been and gotten, it didn't matter. My feelings for you never changed at all. I knew that I loved you, and I believed in you.
But when I'm explaining to you why I did something and you don't listen, that's a problem. And again, all you do is make these shit arguments. Do you realize every time I bring up bullshit you've put me through, 90% of the time your response is, I'm not perfect, but if I don't answer I'm hiding things or going around them.
I realize that I didn't tell you I'm not perfect.
And you broke up with me twice, so spare me with your feelings not changing.
Not twice. The last time was a mutual thing that never should have happened. The last thing was a mutual thing that never should have happened.
Did we break up?
We did. That was a mutual thing.
Were you a part of it?
Yes, but you pointed out as in I broke up with you. It's we broke up mutually.
Hey, idiot.
And that never should have happened.
Hey, idiot.
Stop calling me idiot. That's abusive.
Did you just say your feelings didn't change but you agreed to break up?
Yes, but my feelings still never changed for you, even when I agreed to break up.
With me.
But my feelings never changed for you.
Okay, then you are stupid. What do you want me to say?
What do you mean I'm stupid? So I agreed to break up, even though my feelings never changed for you? Feelings don't change in the blink of an eye like that, Jamie.
Right.
Right? They don't.
So stop trying to change mine.
Stop trying to change them how? About the way you feel about your job?
I told you I didn't love you. You made that happen over time, Lorne. But you continuously said over and over I did. Remember that?
Maybe I just didn't want to believe it, Jamie.
Well, here's the problem with that. Every time I had to remind you, you would pour and cry saying I just said that to put you down or whatever childish bullshit you say, when you're the one creating that situation. Right.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I just didn't want to believe that we could get to that point where you didn't love me. Maybe I believed in us more than I should have at the time. You want to fall back in love with me?
Right, so again I'm supposed to continuously put up with this and do what you want because you feel a certain way. I gave you chance after chance. Even this last time I said we are working towards a relationship. What did you do? The exact same old bullshit as before. The guy who promised he wouldn't. The guy who said he had changed. Did the exact same bullshit.
Did I yell?
Yes.
When?
Are you kidding me?
I might have once or twice, but not like I ever did
You
before.
just said you didn't.
Not like I ever did before.
You really can't help but lie, can you?
Oh, Christ. I'm not going to keep arguing about the same stuff.
When did I yell? Okay, I might have. Excuse. Excuse.
This is stuff we've talked about time and time again. When it comes down to,
still don't get it.
when it comes down to, we mutually broke up, and I'm asking you if you want to give it another try, because I don't think that we should have broken up. And I know that things will be different this time because I can actually talk to people now.
I think we should just be friends.
Unfucking believable. Then you'll never have to come up. You'll never have to talk to probation. I'll never have to see me on cam or me see you on cam. Yeah. Thanks anyway. Guess you don't want to answer because I had something else to say to you. Seems like you've been so perfect the whole time. Wondering why I was getting all upset and all that shit and finding everything wrong with me. Right, Jamie?
What?
Why don't you tell me how perfect you were the whole time?
I never said I was.
No, but you're fast to point out how imperfect I am. But you never say anything about how much you've done wrong. Should I point that stuff out?
I'm showing you a repeated pattern of behavior.
I'm showing you a repeated pattern of behavior too. You know what the difference is? Is that I've looked past it. And I never fell out of love with you. I never fell out of love with you. Right. I looked past it. I didn't keep mentioning it like you have.
Right.
You constantly mentioned me doing things wrong. I've mentioned it before, and I told you how much it bothered me before. And I've mentioned it, yeah, like the football game. I've mentioned it a few times, but you notice I don't mention it all the time.
Right.
Every time I do something wrong, you go right down the list. So you make me feel like shit. So you make me feel like I'm the only one that has done anything wrong. But you never stop to think about the things that you've done wrong. But I was strong enough, my love for you was strong enough to stay there and not disappear. But I also haven't been around two exes 24/7. And I certainly wasn't letting them see me naked. I wasn't eating one of them's pussy out, calling it a golden pussy, telling me that you're in love with her.
It is golden.
There you go. How fucking much do you really think that a boyfriend wants to hear that shit? Seriously, Jamie? And you really think that a boyfriend wants to hear that you're in love with your ex?
We weren't together when I started saying that.
Don't care, Jamie. We were working on a relationship, remember? But the whole time you make me feel like shit because of you make me feel like shit because of the stuff that I've done. When you never stop to think about the stuff that you've done. You never stop to think about the stuff that you've done.
Then you weren't my boyfriend, correct?
Don't try to get yourself right all over again. Don't do that shit because it's not going to work this time. Why don't you just answer my question? Why is it that you never stop to think about the stuff that you've done wrong?
You never acted like we were. You assumed we're always in one.
That didn't even make sense.
A relationship. You never
acted Jamie.
Like we were. You assumed we're always in one.
Jamie, don't try to put more shit off on me. Just answer the question. Why don't you ever look at the stuff that you've done wrong?
I do.
No, you do not. I don't think that I ever remember a time that you ever said you're sorry to me for any of that bullshit. When how many times have I said I'm sorry to you for the shit that I've done?
I shouldn't have gone to the football game. And I have said that, but you continue to throw it in my face.
I haven't thrown that in your face in a long time.
A week.
It's been more than a week, Jamie. It's probably been a month.
Here he goes lying again.
But every time we get in an argument, you go right down the list of the things that I've done wrong and make me feel like shit. Like I am the only one that has done anything wrong.
You do the same thing, Lorne.
No, I don't. I don't try to point the shit out like you do.
Yes, you do.
You literally have a list of things that you go right down, and you try not to miss a beat on any of it. Have you noticed that?
Every time you get mad, here's what you do. Hope you don't backpedal.
Ain't neither one of us that have been perfect, Jamie. But I've never lost my love for you. Like I said, I weren't around two exes. Telling one of them that they have a big, beautiful cock, and the other one that she has a golden pussy. While their actual significant other is right on the other end of the line. What makes you so afraid to be face to face with me? What makes you so afraid to talk to my probation officer? Why are you so afraid of us being real with each other in person?
You mentioned the football game. You mentioned the third story for Will. You mentioned the exes. You mentioned things I said months ago. You mentioned Will's ex. You mentioned sleeping arrangements from a year ago. You mentioned me not wearing panties at a game. You mentioned how I put the internet before you. Every single time. Still sticking by you don't have a list.
I don't have a list. Every now and then, a different one pops up. Just because I don't mention them all at the same time, like you do. You literally go down the list.
You do too.
How long has it been since I mentioned the big beautiful cock?
Tonight.
Exactly, tonight. When was the last time?
Seconds ago.
When was the last time?
A week.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Even you know that's a lie.
No.
Yeah, you do. I don't have a dildo made out of the ex's cock.
Game last.
No, I don't know. I don't even remember. That's how long ago it's been.
Exactly.
That's how long ago it's been. I don't remember.
No, it wasn't.
I stopped mentioning it.
No, you didn't.
And even you know that.
No, you didn't.
We're so focused on what each other is doing wrong.
Lorne,
we're not concentrating. Weeks ago, yeah, weeks ago.
Wow, a whole
We're
2
so
weeks,
focused.
Lorne.
What?
So long ago.
Well, certainly we're like
Wow, a whole 2
like
weeks,
you.
Lorne.
It's certainly not like what you've been doing.
Right.
You've been on a roll. You literally just about every time we get on the phone. We're so focused on what we're doing wrong, what the other's doing wrong, we're not seeing what each other's doing right.
Because you ignore what I say and act like what you do doesn't matter because you have an excuse.
I don't ignore what you say. I tried to explain that to
Yes,
you,
you
Jamie.
do.
Did you really think I was kidding on that?
Right.
I wasn't kidding with you at all about that at all.
Right.
You're not the first one that I've had to deal with that with.
Whatever you say, Lorne.
Well, believe me or don't believe me, I'm being honest with you about it.
Always have
So I don't feel
reason to
bad
not
about it.
take responsibility.
It's my responsibility that I forget. I mean,
When
my
you
bad.
talk about Wildo, you're talking about the big beautiful cock, and you've definitely mentioned that in the last week.
Yeah, you've known that thing has pissed me off for a long time, and that hasn't been the last week. You spent the last 2 days not even
Yes,
talking.
it was.
You spent a few days in the hotel room. We didn't talk about it then. Wouldn't it be nice if we could actually focus on
Are you
what?
seriously bragging about 2 days?
2 days, Jamie. We didn't. The
Are you
2 or 3 days.
days?
The 2 or 3 days that you were in the fucking hotel room, we didn't talk about it. Then we didn't talk about it before a couple days before that
You
even.
are proud of that.
Holy Christ.
You think a week
Jamie,
is
I
a long
haven't-
time?
I haven't mentioned Wildo in a while. It's been more than a
You
week.
think a week is a long time?
It's been more than a week, Jamie. I haven't mentioned it in a while. Even when you mentioned using the damn thing,
Question.
even when you mentioned using the damn thing, I still
Do you
didn't say
think a
anything.
week is a long time?
No, Jamie. Jeez, why are you stuck on a week being a long time? I told you it's been longer than a week that I've mentioned it.
You tell me.
Even when you mentioned it, you knew that it upset me, but I still did not say anything. I rolled my eyes like a son of a bitch, but I did not say anything.
You keep acting like a couple days to a week is something amazing.
Jamie, do you remember when you told me that you spent 2 days relaxing with Wildo's, 2 Wildos in you?
Remember this, Lorne?
You remember I didn't say anything?
Okay, how about this? A day after you abused me, you said, quote, I don't do that anymore. You were proud of a day. That is fucking pathetic. It should never happen.
You're right. It never should have happened. Sorry if you want me to argue with you about that, but I'm not going to.
Right, but it did continuously.
It doesn't happen now.
When?
Jamie, if we stop focusing on what we've done wrong and start putting more energy into what we're actually doing right, we just might get somewhere.
Right. What have you done right?
I went over and worked on teardown house today.
Well,
Then I sold then Paul sold the dresser for me, so I brought that over there.
well.
Why, is something wrong with that?
You're right now that I hear that I forgot about the last year of abuse. You did it, Lorne.
Huh? You asked me what I've done right today. How did you get anything negative out of what I did right today?
You missed the point. Nothing new.
Missed the point, Jamie. You asked me what I did right today. How did I miss the point on that?
You're right now that I hear that I forgot about the last year of abuse. You did it, Lorne.
Jamie, yes, we both have abused each other in the last year. What he said, we stop doing that, stop abusing each other, and actually try to do this right. So we don't have to be defensive with each other. Stop being proud of the things that we're doing right instead of picking out what we're doing wrong or what we've done wrong.
I called you names. You yelled and accused me every day. Wow, Lorne, you really think you are in equal standing?
Jamie, seriously, why would you say that?
You deserve to be called names by the way you treated me. If you ask me, that is.
Okay. You say that you just called me names. But all this other stuff with Big Beautiful Cock and the Golden Pussy, all that stuff shouldn't matter, right? That's no mental abuse there? Why don't we focus on things that we do right instead of things that we've done wrong?
You realize I said
really,
beautiful like twice and you wouldn't shut up about it. You act like I said it every day.
it offended me.
Yeah, well.
I couldn't help that at the time. It offended me. I didn't. You keep saying it once you knew that it offended me.
No, I didn't.
But anyway, I would love to start being proud of you for things that you do and the ways that you are, because I already am on a lot of things. I'd really like to start pointing out things that you have done wrong.
So I said something almost a year ago, Lorne, that's what you got. You yelled at me less than 2 weeks ago.
Jamie, do you see what you're doing right now?
See how yours is constant and continuous.
Yeah, I see it.
Right.
That's why I want to get away from it. Best way to get away from it is to stop abusing each other and start pointing out things that we've done right. Huh? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Didn't you say that in June?
Yeah, I said it, but we didn't do a very good job at it. But at least now I can talk about it. At least now I can talk about things openly and not have to worry about you or me being judged for it.
You didn't do a good job, Lorne, not we. You.
No, I didn't. I didn't do a good job. I'm being honest about
Well,
it.
don't say we.
Jamie, you can't put yourself in a position of perfection every time.
I didn't.
It doesn't work that way. I've done things wrong, and I know it. And I'm gonna admit it.
Stop saying perfection like you have a point. I haven't said that once.
You haven't said it once at all, no. But your pride doesn't let you say that you're wrong.
You know what most people don't do?
Probably something that I've done.
Abuse the person they claim to love for a year straight.
Things can be so much different now, Jamie.
Perfect has nothing to do with it.
Do you see how you keep going back, though?
And you've said the same shit before, Lorne, that's why.
Yep, but I didn't have some. I couldn't talk openly about things.
It's going to
then.
be so different, Jamie, now. So different.
It's going to. I know this time it's going to.
Then it wasn't.
But this time I know it's going to.
Why?
Because I can actually go to counseling and talk about it.
How does that
I
change
can actually-
things?
Because I'm able to talk about it. Not just to you. Because before I could only talk about it to you. And in doing that, I'm getting the opinion of the person that I'm upset with or not agreeing with.
Right, you told Sean
Which-
how you
which is
treat
you.
me.
No, I'm going to be open and honest with him about everything. I told him I gave you attitude. Didn't tell him that I yelled, but I will tell him that I yelled. I'll even tell Stacy tomorrow. I'm going to be open and honest with him
Right,
about it,
you
so
were
that way
honest, but now it's different.
I'm going to be open and honest, so that way I don't do it.
You weren't, though.
No, I wasn't. But Jamie, the one person that I could talk to was you, and you was the one that I was getting upset with. So I would only get your input on it. On what I was doing wrong and what
You
I was.
didn't listen.
I would only get your input on what I was doing wrong.
You didn't listen.
Jamie, come on, you're repeating yourself when I'm trying to make it so you can hear
You
me.
didn't listen.
I'm trying to tell you something so that you can actually hear me. When you interrupt me like that,
You
I'm
just
thinking that
said
you can't hear me.
To me.
Yeah, I was only talking to you about pretty much everything that had to deal with me and you.
But you talked to Will too, so you are lying.
Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't take Will into consideration. Not that I'm lying, it's just I wasn't taking Will into consideration. I wasn't thinking
You
about
just
Will.
did.
Well, Jesus. Yes, I am so sorry, Jamie. I didn't have Will in my head at the time. I'm so sorry. And my bad. That's very important to you that I get every
Right, so
little
don't
point
say-
right. Well, my thoughts are not on
So
Will.
maybe don't say stupid statements.
No, my thoughts are not on Will. I didn't talk to Will every time about what was going on with me and you.
Did I say every time?
No, you didn't.
Then.
Majority of the times, what was going on with me and you, I would talk to you about. And that's not good because when I would be upset with you, you'd be upset with me. And it's hard to give each other input on that.
Right, so you had an opportunity to tell someone else, and what did you do? You lied.
Lied about what?
I give her attitude.
I didn't lie. Excuse me. I didn't lie. I gave you attitude. I gave you attitude. I didn't lie. I didn't tell them that I yelled. But I'm going to.
If you weren't lying, why didn't you tell him the truth then?
I told him the truth. I told him I gave you attitude. But tomorrow I will tell Stacy that I yelled at you. And on Tuesday I will tell Sean that I yelled at you.
That's not the truth.
And
You know
then,
it. Why are you dancing around it?
why am I dancing around it? Jamie, I just told you. I know that I didn't tell them, but I'm going to. Why did I not tell them at the time? Because I was ashamed to tell them. Now I know I need to.
Right, see how easy that was.
Just because I don't say the words, I know it in my head, but I just didn't say the words. I didn't realize you were looking for exact words. It might be easy for you to just come out and say
Right,
stuff,
I just
but
wanted to hear the truth.
It might be easy for you to just come out and say stuff. It's not some. I didn't hear you because I was talking, and I know you get
It doesn't matter.
It might be easy for you to just come out and say things like that. It's not easy for me because I wasn't raised that way.
You weren't raised to tell the truth.
I was raised to tell the truth. It's just I went around things. I was partially raised by my brothers too, so you get a mixed one that tells lies and mixed one that don't.
Right, like you.
Yep. Because I've lied. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna try to get around with you.
Is lying genetic in your family?
No, Jamie. I don't know. It might be. My dad lied. My mom don't lie though.
I bet your mum did too, based on how often you do it.
Oh, my mom doesn't lie.
I bet she does.
Oh, that's not nice to say about someone you don't know.
Every time she says she loves you, she's doing it.
Things like that. I don't know why you would say things like that.
That was to be hurtful.
It didn't hurt because I know my mom loves me.
Right.
I do. I'm sorry it didn't. Your hurtfulness didn't affect me on that.
See how honest I was?
Yes, After time, Jamie, it'll come out of me. I'll be straightforward and honest with you about answers. It's obviously not an overnight thing.
I have a question.
What?
What was the purpose of that guilt trip of a voicemail and this call?
Because you didn't answer, and I had things I wanted to say, and I was like, she don't want to hear what I have to say. She wants to hear what she has to say, but not what I have to say. Huh?
Oh, okay, go ahead.
No, I already said them. I said them at the beginning. I seriously know that if we start thinking about the right things that we do instead of the wrong things, we're going to be so much better off. We are literally going to be so much better because we never say anything right about each other anymore. We used to.
Better than constantly being accused of cheating.
Excuse me. Damn, that was powerful. Oh, shit. I know we'll do a lot better if we start being more proud of each other for the right things that we do.
Maybe you should dust your trailer once in a while.
I don't think it was that.
Did you hear what I said, or are you just ignoring it?
Oh, I heard what you said. Maybe I should dust my trailer once in a while.
Before that.
Oh, it'd be better than being accused of cheating.
So you were ignoring it?
I weren't ignoring it. I sneezed.
Right.
I sneezed, and then you made the comment about dusting my trailer. I'm not going to accuse you of cheating. I know you don't. I know you don't cheat on me.
Right, that's why I'm constantly accused of it.
I've just been constantly upset because, well,
Right.
I've already told you. So I'm not going to rehash that.
Because you are insecure.
I've been insecure, yes.
And jealous.
And jealous, yes.
And that is just magically gone.
You'd be surprised what my talk with Sean did. And it's only going to get better because I get to talk about it with Stacy tomorrow.
Changed a year of how you treated me.
Huh?
Don't think so.
What?
1 hour changed a year of how you treated me. Don't think so.
Jimmy, you've got to understand that even though I was able to talk to Will also, You're not going to interrupt me, are you? Even though I've been able
This
to talk
is not a
to Will
cop-out.
also, this is not a cop-out. This is just the actual truth. Even though I've been able to
You
talk
are
to Will
insecure.
also.
You're saying you have
Oh,
been
come
as if you
on.
aren't any longer, and that's not true.
You got to repeat that. I didn't hear it because
You are insecure. You're saying you have been as if you aren't any longer, and that's not true.
no, it's not true. I'm still insecure, but at least now I know I can work on it.
Right, and you couldn't before. Why?
But the one thing that I have never been insecure about is knowing that you have not cheated on me. I have
Don't
always
deflect.
known that you have not. I have always known that you have not cheated on me.
Don't deflect.
I'm not deflecting. I just want to put that out there.
Before.
Now,
Why?
say that again because I didn't hear part of it.
Right, and you couldn't before. Why?
Because I didn't have anybody else that I could talk to, other than you and Will. I didn't have a place where I could go, could talk, and
Right,
get an
but why
outside
would you
opinion.
promise you would before?
Because I thought I could.
So you lied.
It's not that I lied, it's I thought I could. I thought I could hold to that promise.
And who's to say
I thought
you
that
can't now?
because this time I know I can, because I've got people that I can talk to.
Incorrect.
You can say incorrect all you want, but I know it's not incorrect, because I'm not. The difference is that it's not you and Will that I will be able to talk to. It's an outside
You
person
think you can.
that I'll be able to
That's
talk to.
all it is. Just like before.
Jamie, talking to you and Will is an inside opinion. I can get
Your
outside
insecurity
opinions.
isn't my problem. Call me when you grow up.
Jamie, serious. I grew up. Call me when you want to see it. Hello.
Why is okay for you to talk to Sean, but it's not okay for me to talk to Will or MJ?
It is. It's just that you was constantly doing it and never talking to me.
No.
Well, the only person that I was talking to was you, and sometimes Will. So it was like the only counselor. You've got your counselors right there. So you were able to talk to other people other than me.
You don't get to
I
change the
didn't.
story now, Lorne. It was never okay to you. Ever.
But Jamie, you was talking to them all the time. You even told me that you told Maggie Jo everything. You even told me that you told Maggie Jo everything. Everything is not quite something that you need to tell you one of your exes.
They're being my friends.
They're being somebody that you can talk to. I no longer have Tony. I used to be able to talk to Tony about everything.
And
I don't have him anymore. I've had you and I've had Will.
you told me I couldn't.
I told you don't tell him everything. Yeah, but you were telling him everything, Jamie. Everything about me. Things that I would tell you that I wanted to stay with you. You would go and you would tell Maggie Jo everything. I mean, personal things that I would tell you, like me owing Mom money. Why does Maggie Jo need to know that? She doesn't need to know that. That's stuff that I wanted to stay with you.
This is
Because it was between me and you.
Me and you, not you, me and Will. Because I would bring him into a conversation. How about those examples?
Because you did it. You did it all the time, Jamie.
Oh, right.
It would interrupt our conversations.
So it's
You'd
okay
all
to do
sudden-
it, but it isn't.
I don't get to bring anybody in on my side.
You didn't want them to know when you did something that upset me.
I don't have anybody like that here, Jamie. I don't have anybody where I can just bang on the wall and have. I don't have anybody here where I can just bang on the wall. No, I didn't want them knowing how I was upsetting you. They never got to hear how you upset me because you never told them.
Exactly, that's all it was.
You never told them how you would upset me.
Isolation.
Jamie, how is it isolation when you're not telling them the whole truth? When you're not telling them the things that you do? You're making it one-sided.
Don't tell your friends how I treat you, Chaymay.
Okay, tell your friends how I treat you, but also tell them how you treat me.
You have no idea what I told them.
I know every time I mention something, they would say, why didn't you tell us that, Jamie? I didn't know that. But it's not an assumption. It's things it's things that actually happen, Jamie. You were telling them things that I would do wrong, but you weren't telling.
Make it so that I can't have anyone.
No, I don't want you to not have anyone. I just wanted you to make it fair with me and you. You would go back and talk to.
Now that you have someone. Why would
that I have someone.
Make it so that I can't have anyone.
No, Jamie. It was fine if you told them things. You didn't need to tell them things they didn't need to know. But also, when you tell them things, tell them both sides. When you tell them things, tell them both sides, Jamie.
You don't know what
tell them the things that. I know you weren't telling them things that you did. Because you would call them right in there, and you would tell them the things that I did.
What they need and don't need to know.
Then they would tell me the things that I did, and then I'd say something, and then they'd ask you, why didn't you tell us that?
You didn't tell Sean how you treat me.
Yes, exactly.
Right, so you can do it. I can't.
No, I was ashamed of it.
Right.
So was you ashamed of it?
Lorne has an excuse, surprise, surprise.
Was you ashamed of it? It doesn't hurt to say that you're ashamed.
Can do it, but I need to have the same doctor's note as him. This isn't funny.
The doctor just knows what's funny. Jimmy, if we start pointing out the things that we do right, we're going to be so much better off.
This is a 50-year-old telling someone half their age it isn't okay for me to do something that they did.
I didn't say I was right in doing it and not telling Sean.
Right.
But I'm going to fix it.
All of a sudden it's okay to have outside people involved because it's what you want. Before you wanted me to be isolated from my friends because you said it wasn't any of their business.
Well, no, some of the things weren't.
Crazy how that turned out right.
Some of the things was not their business, Jamie.
Like what?
Like me owing mom $5,000? How is that any of their business?
You said you were going to take care of me.
Yeah, and I want to, Jamie.
Your debt makes that hard to do, right?
My what? Oh, my debt. It makes it hard to do right now, but I'm fixing that too.
So I was explaining the situation to my friend. That's why. Answered.
Okay, but why did you have to? Why did you single that one out? That I owe mom. Why does she need a list of what I owed? She doesn't need a list of what I owe.
Did you not listen to what I just said?
Yes, I did, Jamie, but she did not need a list. What was her point in having the list? So she could come back and say something to me? She didn't tell me what her list of debt is.
Oh, like you did with her pills.
Well, she was always pointing things out about me.
Well,
I just wanted to prove to her that she's not perfect.
she never said she was.
But she would portray herself to be.
No, she won't.
She did to me.
No, she wasn't.
Jamie, I'm not going to talk about her because you continuously defend her on everything. Like you're blinded.
Right, Lorne, but you failed to see the point yet again.
I'm getting right away from
What
the
was
subject
my
of
point?
Maggie Joe.
What
I'm
was
getting
my
away from the
point?
subject of Maggie. Your point is how imperfect I am
No.
and how perfect Maggie Joe is.
No.
That it's all right for you to tell Maggie Joe my debt.
See what I say about hearing what you want.
Exactly what you said.
Thanks for proving
I
it.
was just being an asshole so I could point out the things that
Right.
you're coming across as.
Pointing something out that you've done wrong does not mean that other person is trying to make themselves look perfect. They are pointing what you've done wrong. All you do to respond to that is tell them that they aren't perfect.
But Jamie, telling her that I'm in debt is one thing. Giving her a list of things that I'm in debt with, you're not listening. Every time you press that button when I'm talking, I know you're not listening.
I already explained it, Lorne.
There is no reason to ever give her a list of any debt that I have.
So you mentioned how she got her pills. Why?
Well, I already told you that. I already answered that question.
It's okay for you, not for her.
No, I was showing her that it's okay for her, but not for me.
Right.
Yeah. But I haven't mentioned her pills in a long time. I don't even remember the last time I mentioned them.
So you can get details and throw it in her face, but she can't do it to you.
She was doing it to me. She had already done it to me many times.
Okay, so like a child you did the same. Do you not yet the
Jamie,
point?
Do you not remember telling me, me telling you that I wasn't saying anything to her out of respect for you because she's your friend, and you told me not to let that stop me to say what was on my mind. Do you remember that? So finally, I did. So you can't wish-wash back and forth like that.
Right, so you decided to throw the only information I gave you in her face.
Yeah? She was throwing information that you gave her in my face.
I meant tell her to be quiet, I wasn't wish-wash on it.
She was
I meant tell
throwing
her to be quiet,
information.
I wasn't wish-wash on it.
Okay, so how is it okay that you give her information about me and she throws it in my face, but you give me information about her and I throw it in her face? How is that not okay that I do the same that she's doing to me?
You are missing the point.
The point is, what you're trying to say is the point is that it's okay for her to do it, but not for me to do it.
You said why did I give her the information? I answered it and you like a child and now making up some new argument so you can win.
Okay, so with that information, she threw it in my face. Did you get on her case about it? That's a no.
No, she was making the point I was making, Lorne.
She was making the point that she was throwing it in my face.
No.
Yeah, she was. That wasn't. She had mentioned it several different times. She had mentioned it several different times.
What did she say?
Not on the same day.
What did she say?
At least I don't owe my mother $5,000. What kind of gentleman is that? How does that care about your mother? Ain't no Southern gentleman would ever owe their mother. Ain't no Southern gentleman that would ever borrow money off their mother.
She has a point.
You're right. Yeah, right.
She does.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. This guy that owns this teardown house.
Someone telling you something you've done is to tell them what they've done wrong.
Jamie, this guy that owns this teardown house, he's a doctor. I brought stuff from over.
Someone telling you something you've done is to tell them what they've done wrong.
You gotta listen to me. The guy that owns this house is a doctor. This teardown house.
Have you
I
listened
brought.
to me at all?
You can listen to me one time, Jamie. It's not going to kill you. Well, I've tried to. At least I put the effort in. Can't say that you're doing that. I brought a bunch of stuff over to Mom the other day from the craft room that the lady had. And Mom was going through it to see what craft stuff she wanted to keep and all that.
Back to you that you said you didn't say yet.
Holy fuck. I don't know. I'm not even. Never mind. I just
things back to you that you said you didn't say yet, dumbass.
I'm not even going to finish my story.
So I'm not making an effort.
Yeah, you're making an effort, but whenever I talk, I always get interrupted.
Right, it's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, you've done it for a long, long time.
Right, maybe you should learn something from that.
Right, maybe I should learn something. Just me, right? Just I should learn something from that. Not you too, just me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you not like ever saying that you're wrong about something?
Back to your tear down house story. He's a doctor.
I brought some stuff, a bunch of stuff over to Mom from the lady's craft room that she had. So Mom could go through it and see what craft stuff she wanted to keep. They had a bunch of paperwork in there. And Mom was going through the paperwork and they had pictures and stuff. And Mom was looking at the pictures to see if she knew any of them. And she came upon a check where it was for 9,000. Well, a check reading stub, a copy of a check. It was for $9,000, and it had a note attached to it that said that it was a gift to her son, that it did not have to be repaid. And so obviously $9,000. Her son needed $9,000. So she gave her son $9,000. Does that make her son a bad person?
Did I say that?
No, but you're always mentioning it.
Do you owe your mother money?
I do. And I've been paying her.
Then it what? Then it wasn't a gift.
That's right, but I've been paying her back too.
Completely different story. So what was the point of telling that story?
Never mind. Never mind. They get way off track and just never mind. Jamie, do you think we can find some right things to say about each other? Things that we actually do right instead of constantly pointing out things that we do wrong and harping on them?
A doctor got a gift from his mother. That's the same as you owing your mother thousands of
Wow.
dollars.
I just said let's just get away from that. Why are you still stuck on that? Is it just for sake of argument?
Because you need to explain why you brought it up.
Because I'm bad because I owe my mom money. So this doctor must be bad because his mother gave him a gift of $9,000. Well, I don't know. You know, I'm bad because I borrowed money off my mom. This guy obviously needed money because she gave him $9,000. So he must be bad too.
So he was gifted money. You borrowed money. It's different.
And do you think I'm the only guy in the world that has ever borrowed money off their mother?
Did I say that?
I can. Nope. You're just saying that I'm bad because I did.
No idiot.
Well, that's what you're making it sound like.
I said at the start of this you said you were going to take care of me.
Yeah, I know. And I still want to, Jamie. But something else that I want you to understand is it's actually we need to take care of each other. I don't want your money. I don't want to put money in your account. But I want us both to be here for each other. Not constantly putting each other down.
You owe your mother money. That's why I brought up. Have you caught up to the conversation yet?
Jamie, I am always going to have bills. There isn't a person in this world that is not going to have.
Are two different things. Are you able to understand that?
Are you able to stop interrupting me so I can talk?
Borrowing money and receiving a gift are two different things. Are you able to understand that?
I am very much able to understand that. But if Mom were to give me a gift of $5,000, no. Don't press that button yet.
Then
I'm not done.
You bring that story up.
If Mom were to give me $5,000 as a gift, and I told you about it, you would use that against me.
Who says?
So for you, you would, Jamie.
Why?
Because you point out things just to use against me. You have a habit of doing that.
That hasn't happened. You don't know that.
Yeah, because you haven't had the chance.
So
I don't ask for gifts. I don't ask for gifts from my mother like that.
So what you're saying is irrelevant. Then why did you bring that story up?
I told you before, just never mind.
Borrowing money and receiving a gift are two different
We can
things.
just.
Are you able to understand that?
This is one of the things right here. I'm able to drop a conversation, to drop an argument, but you're not. This is why we continuously argue.
When's it's about you, you can.
Even when it's not about me.
Incorrect.
You've told me to shut up before, and I've shut up. Might have irritated me at the time, but it didn't irritate me for long because we got away from it.
Is Chef Jeff really a chef? Is Chef Jeff really a chef?
What do you want me to say? That's my insecurity.
Well, you just said you don't do that.
How the hell did we go from what we were talking about to Chef Jeff?
Right.
You just went from one argument to another argument.
No, I didn't.
I love your hair. I love your eyes.
I drop an argument, Jamie, I don't keep going. Is Chef Jeff really a chef? Is Chef Jeff really a chef?
Good, but I didn't make it last. I didn't keep the argument going.
Yes, you did.
For how long?
Days.
Did not.
You love to rewrite history.
No, I just don't like living in the past constantly.
Right.
I've done enough of it. What I like is having fun.
Unless it works for you.
No. I'll own up to the things I've done wrong.
Right.
I don't have a problem saying when I'm wrong.
Did you mention the past tonight?
I did.
Then guess you lied about going back to it.
I said I don't like going back to it.
Oh, Lorne's getting technical.
Well, there's a difference between saying that I don't go back to it and I don't like going back to it.
There's a difference between a gift and a loan too, but you don't seem to understand that.
I love your lips too. I think you have sexy ears.
So I have... What?
I said, I think you have sexy ears.
Why?
Because you do. They're just really pretty.
Why?
They're just, why? They're just, I love them. They're just really pretty.
Why?
Because they fit you perfect.
Why?
Because I'm prejudiced. I'm prejudiced with you.
Holy fuck, by a dictionary.
I'm prejudiced with you. I don't know. I don't know.
That isn't the word.
I know. I couldn't think of the right word. I figured,
Right,
well,
you
that's
never
close
can.
enough.
Crazy.
I know. What's that necklace of? What's on the end of that necklace? I see that in all your pictures.
I have a
I see it in
lot
all
of
your pictures, but you have a locket on it?
I have a lot of necklaces.
Oh. So after I finish paying for this ring, I can buy you a necklace with a locket with a picture of me on one side and you on the other. Would you wear it?
How about you pay your mother back instead?
Well, that's in the process too.
Right, how much have you paid?
Got her down to 4,000 now. Actually, 4,223 or something like that.
Sorry, my phone died. Give me 10 minutes to charge it a little and I will call you back, okay?
I'm going to go for the night.
Okay. I love you and let's start pointing out the good things about each other. like your sexy ears.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
How you doing, Will?
Pardon?
How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Good morning, precious. I just took my shower and I'm ready for a busy day, my love. I have to go to Bangor to the probation office to get my computer and talk to Stacy. Then get back home as fast as I can because they will be here between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. to hook up the phone and internet. So I'm going to be working in the house until they are done. Tomorrow I have class, so I'm working in the house tomorrow also. Wednesday I'm going to work in Madison. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday I'm working at the teardown house. Know someone that can cut out trees, so as soon as I can, I will be talking to him and will give us a jump on building our new house. And we will make a little money for stumpage, so that will help. I'm back from Bangor, but I still don't have my computer yet. I'll explain it to you on the phone.
Hi, honey. Can you hear me? Or you don't have Will's phone? Do you not have Will's phone? Okay. I'll get my computer tomorrow. I talked to Stacy, and she had to go in. She had to coordinate it with Bryce to get the key to go in and get it, and she called me back just about 20 minutes ago, and we set up a time for me to go in to get it tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, so that way I can be back here at 10 o'clock for class. So I'll get it tomorrow. The people from they're supposed to hook up the phone and internet haven't shown up yet, so I don't know what time they're going to show up. They called me a half hour before, but somewhere between 8 and 5. So until then, I'm going to be doing some work on the house, like in your closet. I'm going to finish mudding and taping and start mudding and taping some more in the bathroom and in our bedroom. So that way I can get the jump started on that, and when I get some more sheetrock, I can finish. I'm going to do your counter, your makeup desk. I'm not going to spend much money on it because we're going to be building a whole house. So I'm just going to do it as cheap as I can because it's just going to wind up being our office building anyway. Okay? You're not giving me a yes or a no on that. Is it okay that I do your makeup desk up fairly cheap? Can you hear me? I don't know if you're not pounding or anything, so I don't know if you can hear me or not. Can you hear me at all? Can you give me a bang? I don't know if you fell back asleep or what. I gotta take and move all your stuff in your closet and put it somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I wish these people would come and get this done. Then I could go and get some sheetrock and do the last part of your closet on that wall and on the electrical for the light. Honey, I don't know if you fell asleep or what. Can you hear me? I guess you fell back asleep. Not getting any banging out of you. I'll turn the TV on so that way you can hear some noise if I'm not talking. That way if you wake back up, then you know I'm still here. No. Yeah, you're gonna be all scared, little girl. Daddy gonna be doing things here. Maybe put this over here. Oh. Shit. Ah, damn it. Damn it. This stuff. I'm gonna put this. Actually, maybe we can stick it on here. Display clay case. Yeah. What's up, Doofy? still got to get a. Actually, that'd be a nice place for it there, but hey, you get a marble top for your other little red stand there. Maybe I should go over to that place and see if they take the other piece with me. See if I can get one exactly like it. Ugh.
Hello.
Hi, honey. I can hear you now. I'm moving stuff from your closet out into the living room so I can finish buttoning and taping it, and then I can, after it dries, I can sand it and mud and tape it again if I need to. If these people would hurry up and get here, then I can. Shit, oh, that's heavier than I thought. If they hurry up and get here, then I could
Where
go
are you
get.
doing this?
Huh?
Where are you doing this?
In your closet. I can.
Closet?
Oh. Yeah. Hold on, honey. Call me. Let me answer him real quick. Hold on.
I thought I said I...
Okay, honey, I'm back. He didn't want anything.
Said I want...
Huh?
What?
I said, he didn't want anything. He dialed the wrong number. He meant to dial his daughter's number.
I thought I said I wanted to be just friends. Buddy, wouldn't that be your closet?
Jamie, I'm not going to keep playing this fucking game. You want to be just friends, we'll be just friends, but I'm not going to talk every day. Because I'll fucking get over you and I'll move on. So make up your fucking mind, because this is not a game I'm going to be playing.
What game?
I'm not going to be playing any fucking game. Do you want to give this another shot or not?
I said it last night and you ignored it.
Didn't ignore it, Jamie. This is your fucking problem. You want everything the way that you fucking want it. Stop playing with me. You want to be just friends? We're not going to talk all the time.
Sounds like you are playing the game.
I'm not playing the game, Jamie. If you want to be friends, we're not going to talk all the time, and we'll probably wind up not talking hardly at all. And I'll fucking move on, and I'll find somebody else. I'm not playing your fucking game of I want what I want, and you're going to give it to me or else. Or else I'll just fucking be friends. Fuck that.
If you don't want to talk to me, that's fine.
Well, do you fucking want to work this shit out or not?
I told you my answer twice now.
All right, well, enjoy the rest of your fucking life, fucking guys.
I'll take your fucking posters down now and sell all your shit I got you too. You played it well so you don't have to talk to Stacy and you never have to be real with me, so I'll never know the truth. How fucking great for you. Congratulations.
We talked about this yesterday. Not sure why you are reacting this way.
I don't believe you anymore. You don't want me? Someone else will get me that is not afraid to be real with me.
Must have hung up because you didn't want to hear what I had to say because you know it's the truth. Your logic.
What?
Let it all out. You'll feel better.
Let it all out, Jamie. You wasted a fucking year. You never wanted to fucking come see me. You say you did, and you didn't. I can talk us up, and nothing is more than what I was with fucking Winnie and Emma. Only Emma actually came to see me. She just fucking recorded everything and put it on the internet. Is that what you're gonna do? You said you wanted to marry me, then you go down and fucking spend all this time 24/7 with two exes, living with them 24/7. Say you're in love with one of them. So fucking happy about your fucking ass being there. And here I am waiting fucking patiently for your ass to get better after getting COVID. Seriously, Jamie? Then all of a sudden, I'm getting my fucking computer back so I'll be able to see you on video. But all of a sudden, your computer is fucking shot to shit because Maggie Joe breaks it. So you're no longer able to fucking let me see you on video. What a crock of fucking shit. So afraid to be fucking face to face with me.
Interesting.
To be real.
Back to being fake. Why would I want to meet you?
What, Jamie? You ain't wanting to fucking meet me this whole fucking time. A goddamn year. All you did was fucking play me. All that fucking time, I don't believe you anymore. You can't be fucking face to
Why would I?
You can't be face to face with me. I don't fucking believe you. You have made such a big deal. You have made such a big fucking deal out of being face to face with me. It's pathetic.
Look how you treat me. Why would I?
Look how you treat me. You don't fucking talk to me. You turn to Will. Well, he's not fucking special. Will's been there since we fucking started.
He's a great.
Isn't that just fucking cunning?
He's a great friend.
He's a great friend, well, sometimes them fucking great friends are too goddamn close, Jamie. And you put the fucking Will so fucking close, it's scary as hell. You can't be face to face with me because you can't be real with me. Be fucking real, Jamie.
I am real.
Be real. You're real, get your fucking ass here. Stop using this stupid fucking excuse of the specialist down in Nashville when we both know the reason you're down in Nashville is because of Maggie Joe.
Why would I?
And that's your fucking doing.
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you? Then we could actually be real with each other, Jamie. I've been real with you the whole fucking time. There's not a goddamn thing I've hidden from you. Begging you to fucking get your ass up here. But no, can't do that. Gotta stay right down there where fucking Maggie Joe is. Because she's got a fiance and you're in love with her.
You hid and lied constantly.
I hit? I don't fucking hit.
Yes.
And I don't fucking lie down as much as what you seem to think. You're constantly trying to fucking catch me and shit. You are trying to constantly catch me and shit. Instead of leaving me alone about fucking shit, you gotta dig. You gotta dig, Jamie. Dig for more fucking information that's not even there, so why not fucking make something up?
So
if you really want to know if I have fucking Christmas trees here or not, Why don't you fucking get here?
So talking to Sean didn't really do anything, did it?
Jamie, you piss me off because you say you want to be fucking friends after all we've had. You don't realize how much of it is your fucking doing. You don't want to take that into consideration, thinking that it might be some of what you are doing that is pissing me off.
Right, first thing you said was good luck fucking other guys.
Yeah, well, that's what you want to do for a fucking living.
So
What else you want me to
Sean
say?
didn't really do anything, did it?
Jamie, I told you I'd fucking work on it.
Another lie.
I told you I'd fucking work on it. I didn't say I was perfect right off the fucking bat.
Another
You're
lie.
doing things to fuck. You're just fucking doing things to press buttons. If you don't fucking want me, I'll go find somebody else.
You think I'm a white and
You'd be fucking full of shit. You think I'm gonna keep playing this
you
fucking
think I'm
game?
poor and fake. You hate women.
No, I don't hate women. You fucking think what you want, though. And I don't think you're a whore, but I'm not believing everything that you say anymore. How the fuck can I? A year of fucking being away from me and a year of fucking being away from me and not one single fucking clue that you really want to be here with me.
You're psychotic. Ever consider medication?
I'm far from psychotic. I'm pissed off about people fucking playing games.
Right.
That's exactly what I am.
MJ
Fucking
bought me a
horseshit,
new
Jamie.
Computer, by the way, so
I didn't hear what the fuck you said.
nothing new, eh?
MJ something. That's all I fucking
MJ
heard.
bought me a new computer, by the way, so
Yeah. Well, it don't make any fucking difference. You don't want to see me. You don't want me to see you. You don't want to talk to fucking Stacy so that you and I can be fucking real. You want what you want, Jamie. You don't want us together. You don't want us being real with each other. If you did, you'd fucking been up here already. If you did want us to be real, you'd have been up here already.
We haven't been together since October, Lorne.
Whatever, Jamie. Whose fucking fault is that? Not just mine, because I wanted us to get back together. But you wanted to keep playing the fucking power trip.
Yours.
You wanted to have the upper hand. I've got the upper hand, so now he'll do exactly what I tell him. It doesn't work that way, Jamie. Show a fucking sign of being real with me.
It's what your actions created. Couldn't be that right, Lorne?
Jamie, you want my fucking actions to change? Start being fucking real with me. Told you last night, my fucking actions are gonna change. Because I now have somebody that I can talk to. This whole fucking time hasn't been fair to me. You're starting to talk to Will and Maggie Joe.
Yeah,
And the only one that I have to fucking talk to is you and Will.
Yeah,
Well, that's fucking fair, isn't it?
Yeah, you already backpedaled on it.
Oh, you're just fucking trying to find shit, Jamie.
Good luck fucking other guys.
You're just trying to fucking find shit.
Good luck fucking other
Right.
guys.
Well, say shit when I'm pissed off. Why wouldn't I say that? You don't want to fuck me because you don't want to show any sign of fucking coming up here.
Oh, and I should just accept it.
Of having a fucking life with me.
Oh, and I should just accept it.
The life you want is down there with Will and Maggie Joe.
Oh, and I should just accept it.
Jimmy, you fucking show me you're real, and I'll apologize for what I said.
MJ bought me a new computer so we could have seen each other and can, but you just called me a fake
Yeah.
liar, so forget it then, buddy.
Whatever, Jamie. What the fuck ever. I'm not playing a fucking game with you.
You've known all along that I'm fucking real. I've hidden zero. What have you told me? How much have you hidden from me, Jamie? You don't tell me shit like I tell you.
You hid plenty, Lorne. Stop lying.
Haven't hidden anything.
Yes,
Except
you
some of the ways that I feel. I'm allowed to keep some of them to myself.
Oh, how the story is changing.
Until you're fucking here. When you're fucking here, then maybe I'll fucking open right up to you. Stop trying to find fucking shit wrong with me, Jamie. Start thinking about the things that you've done.
Nothing.
You turn to Will and Maggie Joe. You don't turn to me. You tell Will and Maggie Joe shit. You don't tell me fucking shit. You talk to them. You yell at me.
God forbid I confide in my friends.
You ask their opinion on shit. You accuse me of shit.
You turn to Sean.
Gee, what a fucking crime, considering he's my counselor. It's probably about time that I did.
What's the difference?
What's the difference, Jamie? They're not your fucking counselor. I talk to you like I talk to him. Like I should have been talking to him. You don't talk to me like that. You talk to Will and Maggie Joe like that. But that's my fault, right? Even after I've asked you several times to start talking to me like you talk to them. And open up to me. They aren't either.
So?
But guess what? We were together. We were together, Jamie. And you still turned to them. We were together, and you still turned to them. And all the bullshit of you having to just fucking be transparent with me about all the sexual activity that's going on during your shoot.
This is crazy. Last night it was okay.
That was just fucking horse shit.
Wow, this is crazy. Last night it was okay to do, now it isn't a game.
Why, Jamie? Because you fucking hurt me?
Talking to my friends.
I don't give a fuck if you talk to them. But Jesus Christ, you could have fucking opened up to me and you never did.
You just said you don't.
I did not say. I tell you not to open up to them. I said you don't open up to me. It's always them.
They aren't your counselors, Jamie.
You even hung up on. You even hung up on me so that you could talk to Will. You even hung up on me just this last week so that you could talk to Will.
They aren't your counselors, Jamie.
They're not. Who have I always turned to talk to? You.
So I can't talk.
You know why? You know why, Jamie? Because we're a couple.
Talk to them.
You never said you couldn't, Jamie. But you could have opened up to me too.
Jamie.
You could have fucking opened up to me too, and you didn't.
They aren't your counselors, Jamie.
Instead, I get hung up on so that you can talk to Will.
Look how you act. Why would I confide in you?
Look how you act. I confide in you and you fucking give me old Mary hell about everything. But I still confided in you.
Childish response.
What the hell is a childish response in that, Jamie, when it's the truth?
Don't address what I said, just say look at you.
Yeah, well, okay. I get pissed off about being played with.
Why do you think you are so special and get so offended when I want to talk to someone else?
Because you never talk to me.
And I asked you several different times over to talk to me. But that's too much to ask.
I did and you didn't want to hear it.
What about your sexual activity during the shoots, Jamie? Seriously? And what about your other shit? You don't open up to me about that.
What other shit?
It's just any of the other shit that you're feeling or going through.
What other shit?
Anything that you're going through.
Like what?
Any way that you're feeling. Like what problems that you think you're having with fucking your place out in California or some of the shit that I talk to you about.
We talk every day,
But
so I hang up to talk to Will and you throw a baby tantrum.
Jamie, when I ask you what you've done today, you don't tell me shit about what's going on with you and Will and Maggie Joe, about how you get upset with each other or anything like that.
How do I yell at you, Lorne? This robot has one tone.
Yeah, exactly. Are you just now realizing that? Because the whole time you haven't realized that. Some of your responses came across pretty abusive.
Are you?
I realize it. I've realized it for a long time.
Then how did I yell?
Because the ways you ask questions and you
Then
talk,
how
Jamie.
did I yell?
You don't have your normal voice right now. Some of the questions that you bring across, they're not questions. They're not questions that are being asked by your voice. They're being asked by a robot.
Oh, so I can yell without raising my voice.
Jamie, you have yelled at me just by using that thing.
Oh, so I can yell without raising my voice.
Yes, you can. I don't think when you call me idiot and dumbass, you don't think that I'm taking it as yelling. You don't think it's offensive.
Yes,
You don't think it's hurtful.
Right.
Get to the fact, Jamie, you don't want to be real with me.
Yes, you can too then. Right.
Well, I yell. I know that. I get upset and I yell. I don't mean to yell loud. I don't yell loud like I did anymore. Yelling loud now. Yeah, yelling loud now because I'm fucking pissed off. We had a fucking future planned with each other. Now all of a sudden things are coming down to getting real and you're wanting to fucking run.
But you just said you don't have to raise your voice to yell, correct?
Yep.
So that means you can yell without raising it?
Yep. Jamie, you know because you've done it to me.
But you said you don't yell, you raise your voice.
Well, all right, let's get off of that subject because that's going nowhere. You want to tell me why it is when it comes down to time to get real? You want to run?
Oh, why? Because it's proving you do something you say don't.
You want to tell me why when it's time to get real that you want to run?
Lorne
Because
doesn't
everything
know
that I have done has been so bad.
You say don't.
Everything that I have done, Jamie, has been so bad. You have no idea. Well, no, you have an idea. Matter of fact, you know for a fact why I've gotten upset on some of the stuff. But it doesn't matter if I get upset or not, because Jamie's going to do what Jamie wants to do.
And you haven't listened. How I'm just doing it now.
Jamie, if you don't want to fucking be with me, I'll find somebody that does.
Don't ignore it.
I'm not going to keep playing the fucking game. If you want to get back together and try it
You're the one
and see how it goes, If you want to get back together and try it and see how it goes and forget the fucking past bullshit, then let's do it.
Why is
If
it
not,
now
I'll
time
find
to get real? I've been real and have been saying the same thing for months.
Jamie. All you're doing is fucking saying shit to fucking hurt me. I don't fucking need it.
What?
If you don't want to fucking get back with me, say it. Then leave me the fuck alone.
Why can't we just be friends?
'Cause I'm not doing it, Jamie. Not after what we've had. No. There ain't no fucking way in
I
hell.
can help you out.
And no. You can help me out by being fucking real and being here and continuing what we fucking had planned. Instead of staying down there and hiding. And coming up with excuses to stay down there.
So you are projecting. It's all what you want or nothing. It's your way or nothing.
It's been your way the whole fucking time, Jamie.
Right.
I've been patient for a year.
No, you haven't.
You want to argue? You want to argue with that?
No, you haven't.
Well, are you here? Obviously not. Am I still here and still in love with you? Yeah, I am.
Did you bitch and moan the whole time?
Yeah, what did I bitch and moan about, Jamie?
Then you weren't patient.
About your fucking closeness with Will?
Then you weren't
About
patient.
being naked around him? About being naked around him?
Then you weren't patient.
About how fucked it is?
Right.
About you being with two exes?
Right.
Not wanting to fucking leave
Then you
Will's
weren't
side?
Patient.
I've been patient, Jamie.
Right.
Extremely fucking
Did you
patient.
bitch and moan the whole time?
Did you
Then
even
you
take
weren't
2 days to
patient.
come up here? Did you even take 2 days to come up here and see me? No, all you did was fucking bitch and moan about that. Well, gee, you really wanted to fucking see me, didn't you?
There's a pandemic.
And what the fuck were you doing at a football game with 25,000 people there? There's a pandemic. Why are you wanting to go out and do fucking shoots with people you don't even fucking know?
Another promise broken.
It doesn't matter. You brought it up. You brought it up, so I fucking reacted to it.
No, I didn't.
So I can't go back and say something that was actually true, and I'm breaking a promise because you bring up something that you don't want me to say something else about to bring my point across, because you don't like that.
Oh, but I can't do that.
You've been doing it, Jamie. Told you last night you get a list every goddamn time. It's like you've written down the fucking list. And every time I do something wrong or something that you don't agree with, you go right down the list. And you've been doing this for months. Months on end, Jamie. You can't get away from it. You're stuck right there. How do you expect me to get away from it when you don't get away from it?
And you don't listen.
Every time I've tried to get away from it, Jamie, you just keep going back to it.
Right.
I didn't hear what you said.
And
I was talking when you.
We aren't together and you don't listen.
Ew, well, if you don't want me, Jamie, just fucking tell me, because I'm done doing this shit. I'm done living in the fucking past with what we fucking have messed up with and all that shit.
To find someone.
What the hell's it going to matter to you? We won't be together.
We are friends. games.
Jamie, it's not happening that way. Let me know if you ever want to get back together. Maybe we can think of something. I don't know. Bye.
Your logic. You want everything your way and don't want to be real with me. You would rather destroy us than be real with me. And my lawyer just called me.
You keep thinking that. Sounds like it's everything your way. Thanks for proving that talk with Sean did nothing.
Thanks for proving that you never wanted to be here and be real with me. Apparently I'll be saving that ring for someone else because you want to run when the pressure to be real is on. Run, run, run.
You hung up. Great logic.
You were going back to the past and trying to hurt me with saying good luck to me instead of believing in me an ass. Wanted to give us the same real chance that I want to. Why would I hang around for that shit?
Then stop saying, run, after you hang up, dummy. You mentioned the past, so I thought I could. You have no patience with how actual relationships work. It's all or nothing with you. Just because I say I won't marry you right now, you want to cut me off. So go ahead and cut me off.
You said you want to be just friends. Not doing that after the future we had planned together. I want us to be real. If you were to talk to Stacy and give her the info, then I would be more patient and wait for your therapy to be done, because that would tell me you do want to be real with me and give us a fair chance.
What?
What did your lawyer want?
Doesn't matter. We're not together. I don't need to tell you shit.
We haven't been together since you broke up with me in October.
Jamie, I tried to get us back together. You kept wanting the upper hand, so you kept saying no.
Why did you tell me he called then?
Because I could. I didn't have to elaborate.
Oh, okay. What did he say?
Doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
Oh, playing games.
No, you don't need to know. We're not together. You don't need to know.
Okay.
I'm not playing fucking games, Jamie. Told you, I tried to get us back together before. You continuously wanted the upper hand, so you kept saying no. That was not the way to play it.
Not what it was, Lorne.
That's what it was, Jamie. You have been wanting the upper hand. I've never wanted the upper hand. All I've wanted was for us to be real. That couldn't happen. Because when it comes time to getting real,
Your actions created something and you can't accept it, so you blame me.
when it comes time to getting real, Jamie,
Your actions
you're running like
created
an ostrich.
something and you can't accept it, so you blame me.
When it comes time to getting you real, you're running like a wildcat.
Right. Was that back in October?
Back in October, it wasn't time to be getting that real.
Right,
Now the
and I
pressure is
wasn't
on.
then.
Now the pressure is on.
Right, and I
Because
wasn't
Jamie has every excuse to not be here. But it's okay for her to go out during the pandemic
Are you listening?
to a bunch of other places.
Are you listening?
What? Did you just ask me why would you want to be here?
Are you listening?
I'm listening, Jamie. Spit it out.
I haven't been with you since October. How am I running now?
You've been running, Jamie.
How?
You've been running. You haven't wanted to be real with me.
How?
Have you been here?
You wanted us to have a fuck. You wanted us to fucking make it, but you wanted us to be able to make it while you stay down there with your two exes, and we're this far apart all the time.
Okay, Lorne, you haven't been real. Constant abuse and accusations.
Sammy, you never look at the shit that you do. You seriously never look at this.
Constant
You
abuse and
seriously,
accusations.
you seriously never look at the shit that you do. Here you are constantly being naked around fucking Will. Then you get a fucking dildo, you make a dildo out of his cock, then you use that fucking dildo,
Lorne list.
and you constantly fucking punching me in the head by saying shit about it,
Lorne doesn't have a
But you-
list.
but you're being real, Jamie. I tried to get us back
playing games by making
before.
up your lawyer called.
Nope, my lawyer called.
Another lie.
Okay,
What's new?
okay.
Real short conversation.
There wasn't much to say. I know you're trying to pry it out of me.
Right, so why would he call?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, that's right, because he didn't.
I tried to get us back again together, Jamie. You kept saying no.
Just a game to get me on the phone.
I didn't tell you to call me.
You brought him up.
So,
I don't care what you talked about with him. That's your problem.
that's right. I want us back together, Jamie. And I want us to give it a real chance. But you've got to be real. You can't keep going back to the fucking past. You got to throw your fucking list away.
Like you just did.
Well, you've been bringing up the past. So why couldn't I do it that time? So it's okay for you to do it, but not for me.
What was your point in mentioning dump truck lawyer?
It doesn't matter. Took me a minute to respond to you,
There
and
was a point.
took me a minute to respond to you, and I just told you why.
So
The
there
reason I
was,
didn't respond. So yeah, it took me a minute to respond to you, and I just said my lawyer just called.
what was the point? Doesn't matter. So there was a point.
Yeah, it took me a minute to respond to you. I just told you. Took me a minute to respond to you, so I told you why.
You are a terrible liar.
Okay. I want us to be back together, Jamie. But I'm not ever gonna keep going back to the past again. So you've got to do the same thing that you told me to do with my fucking legal work. And I've got to do the same thing too. Burn your fucking list. And I'll burn my list. Let's give this a real chance. A real fucking try. And be other.
What makes you think I want to be with someone who constantly abuses me and accuses me? He can't even show good qualities on the phone.
If Jamie, if you stop trying to throw in an upper hand, then I won't get so defensive. You keep throwing in an upper hand, so I get defensive because you continuously go back to the past, and I'm constantly having to defend myself.
Fake.
Huh?
You think I'm a whore and fake?
No, I don't. To be honest with you, no, I don't.
So it's my fault you abuse me.
Jamie, you've been constantly trying to get the upper hand, so
it's my
the only
fault
thing I can do.
Me.
You're doing this again. You're interrupting me and not letting me talk.
Answer it.
I can't. I didn't even hear what you said because you're frustrating me right now by constantly interrupting me. No. We've got to learn to not do this shit to each other. We put each other through hell when we do this shit. And it's senseless. And it's constantly going back to the past.
Why would I want to go out there and deal with this face to face?
Every time we get in an argument, both of us are constantly going back to the past.
Why would I want
to point out things
and deal with this face to face?
Because you wouldn't be dealing with it face to face. We both need to burn our fucking list from the past. That's what you're not hearing me say.
You don't know
That's what our problem is. That's what our problem is, Jamie. That is what gets our fights going. Just as soon as one of us does something wrong, we both fucking do it. We both make a fucking list from past things that we've done wrong. That shit needs to go, and we need to start out fucking fresh and start giving each other a better chance than what we've done. Every time you make up the list for me, I get defensive. Whenever I make up a list from you, you get defensive. It leads nowhere.
You won't be any different in person, and you won't convince me otherwise.
There's only one way that you're really going to find out.
And
I know for a fact this is what I'm saying right here. That's why you've stayed down there. This whole fucking time, you've stayed down there. This whole fucking time, Jamie, you've been playing because you've stayed down there and stayed away from me. Because you don't want to take a risk of actually having something real with me. You just said it.
Nope, you just ignored my point and hear what you want.
You don't want to take the risk, Jamie. So for months, you have not wanted to take the risk. That's why you stayed down there.
Because of you, idiot, listen.
See, there you go again.
It's because of you and your actions I don't want to.
Because me and my actions, you don't want to be real. When all my actions are based around you not being real.
You are just hearing what you want.
I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm not the same in person, Jamie. I get mad and I get upset when I feel like I've been played with because it happened to me in the past because they didn't want to fucking be face to face with me and I got fucking played and catfished.
If I'm not real. If I'm not real, why are you trying to make this work?
Because I do believe in you. And I do love you. Two of the biggest things that I've never lied about.
I judge you based on your actions, Lorne, not what you want to do, what you've done.
Now that you know that what I've and the way that I've been is based on people not being real with me.
No.
No, we mean no. I said now that you know,
Get excuses.
and you do. I don't get excuses, but you do.
Say that.
That's what you just said, Jamie.
No.
You've got all kinds of excuses to not be face to face with me. I've spent enough years of my life living in dreamland, waiting for someone to be real.
There isn't an excuse, Lorne, it's you. You are the reason you aren't hearing it. Keep blaming others.
I can't do nothing about it, Jamie. You don't want to be real with me. I just know I'm not going to keep playing it.
Is this what Nikki and Paula had to deal with?
See, there you go. No, Nikki and Paula never had to deal with this. 'Cause they were actually real with me.
No, Nikki didn't have cops show up at your door.
Yeah, because I was trying to get my money back.
Oh, right, another lie.
All right, whatever.
You called her 37 times in a row for money.
How would you know how many times that I've called her?
You sent me the paperwork.
No idea. I never. I don't. I ain't even fucking going back to him. And more than likely, I probably did because I was pissed she wasn't answering the phone.
Why was she mumming on your phone?
It was actually my phone. I bought the goddamn thing.
Why did you hide her name on your phone?
Doesn't matter. I don't need to explain anything to you.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I don't need to explain it to you. You don't want to be real with me.
You haven't been real.
Jamie, I've been waiting for you to be real.
Constantly.
You hide constantly.
You are a liar.
And that is the same thing as being a liar.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah.
Dump truck man tell you that.
Yeah. Empty promises.
Yeah, you had a lot of those, didn't you?
Yeah, you've had more than what you think you have.
Right, like what?
You see what you do though? You go again. You're doing it again.
Like what?
And you're pulling me right in.
Right.
You're going back to the past. You're going right back to the past again, Jamie. And you're pulling me right into it.
So
You're stuck. You're stuck. You can't get away from going back to the past.
You think I'm
Instead of
fake?
starting,
Move on with your life
instead
and
of,
I'll move on with mine. Best of luck to you.
instead of, whatever. I was going to call you back. Yes, I signal. I was trying to put my phone in a place where I could charge it and get a signal too.
What is it?
I want to give it another chance, and I want it to be real.
I don't know that I do.
Why would you not after the future that we planned together? Because you think I'm a certain way when I'm not?
Because of your behavior.
Jamie, we're going right down the same road again. It's the same argument we've been having. We've got to be real with each other. If we let go of the past, we can do this. And it'll turn out a whole lot better than it did the first time. But we've got to be real with each other, and we've got to let go of the past and the list. Got counsel that I can talk to now that can help me out when I have problems, when I have things that I don't agree with, that I'll share with you, but I'll also share with them so that way I can come back and discuss things with what they said with you. And we can actually talk about things.
If I let go of the things you've said and done to me, I would be an idiot who doesn't learn lessons.
You can keep it in your mind, but you don't have to keep saying it. Because every time we get in an argument, the list comes out. And we continuously go right back to the past.
Right, but when I jump in there and express how I feel, you don't listen.
I'll listen to you. Express how you feel, I'll listen. But the thing is you continuously go to the past and the list. The list of things that I've done wrong.
So
then I go back to the list. I know. That's where we're going wrong. We can continuously go back to that list of things we've done wrong. If we didn't keep going back to that list of things we've done wrong, we'd be so much happier and start concentrating on the things that we're doing right. There would be less things that we've done wrong.
Remember when you said a couple hours ago, good luck fucking other guys?
See? Yeah, I was upset. I was pissed off.
That's the real you.
That's in me that gets pissed off when I feel like I've been played with.
That's you.
And I felt like I was being played with at the time.
That's the real you.
That was me that was hurt. And just like you wanted to hurt me, I wanted to hurt you. So we're not any different in that way. And that's shit that we need to stop.
Accepting the job because of your talk with Sean was just like I said, just tell empty words to get your way.
Oh, God.
Right.
Are you just gonna continuously be negative?
When that's all you present.
You're literally picking out anything and everything that you possibly can. For what reason? I'm not doing that. Where's the sense in doing it, and why? What's it worth? To tell somebody how bad they are?
The thing you just said to me, that you said was so different now last night.
What thing I just said to you? Which thing? Because I've said a few things. I don't know which one you're picking on.
Remember when you said a couple hours ago, good luck fucking other guys?
Okay, you remember last night when you told me that my mother doesn't love me?
But it's so different now.
You remember last night when you told me that my mother doesn't love me? Remember when you said it to hurt me? So I said that to hurt you.
Fail to see the point.
Do you fail to see the point? I'm not failing to see the point. I see the point.
What was my point?
Your point is that I'm saying this shit to hurt you because I think you're fucking other guys.
Not what I said at all.
Well, Jamie, I was just open and honest with you and told you I said that to hurt you. I said that you and I are no different in that fact. Because you said shit to hurt me last night, and today I said something to hurt you. The shit that we need to let go of. Some reason you're wanting to harp on it. What makes it worth harping on?
Last night it wasn't an issue and you can accept my job. The second you thought it was over, you showed your true self.
I can accept your job, Jamie. I wasn't lying when I told you I can accept your job. I don't want to hear about specifics of it and shit like that. You don't need to get technical with me on it. I don't need pictures being painted in my head of it.
I hope you find someone really special. I'll help you if you want.
Excuse me?
I hope you find someone really special. I'll help you if you want.
So you don't want to give us another chance? Is that what you're telling me?
Not at the moment.
Well, I'm not waiting, Jamie. You and I had plans for the future, and if you're not strong enough to fucking hold with me, I'll find somebody else that will be.
What plans?
And not only that, you picked a fucking shitty ass time to say that because I'm wanting you to be real.
We broke up in October.
Yeah? And we both know that we still wanted those plans.
And we mutually broke up days ago.
Yeah. I came back and told you it was a mistake. We shouldn't have.
Too bad we did.
See, again, it's you that wanting to call us out. You don't want to fucking... You don't want me, I'll just let you go. I'm not going to fucking continuously fucking dick around like this.
Okay, if that's what
I tell you how we can cure it, and all you want to do is fucking have the upper hand again. You're always wanting the upper hand now. Your pride gets in the way too fucking much. Your pride is costing us each other.
Where did you learn upper hand?
Jamie, you're constantly trying to get the upper hand.
When?
Even when I don't do anything, you're still trying to get an upper hand. Always something that I did. That's why you can't let go of the list. It's not that you can't let go of it, it's that you don't want to. Because that list gives you an upper hand.
You broke up
Because
with
that
me and I
list,
accepted it, then you played games and say it's not over. That's me having the
I,
upper hand.
Jamie, I tried to get us back together, and you kept saying no.
You were playing games.
Now it's time to be real, and you don't want to be.
We aren't together, Lorne.
That's what I'm trying to change, but you saying no and not wanting to give it a chance, you're never gonna know.
We broke up days ago.
That's why you're running. So you can stay down there with your two exes and know that you're safe when you'd be safe up here too.
We aren't together. How am I running?
Because you don't want to be real.
We aren't together. How am I running?
Because you don't want to be real.
We aren't together. How am I running?
Just told you, Jimmy. Don't need to keep repeating it. You don't want to give us a real chance. Because when it's time to
So
come
we aren't
real,
together and you want me to be up there, so that's me running.
I want you to give us a real chance. It'd be fucking awesome as hell if you were here
About what?
and giving us a real chance. Instead of wanting to stay down there and finding any excuse you can to stay down there. Because you're afraid of giving it a real chance.
You had many chances and you couldn't even do it on the phone.
This whole time has been a lie because you have not wanted to give it a real chance. This whole time has been a lie because you have not wanted to give it a real chance.
I'm not looking for excuses. This is my life right now and you can't handle that.
Told you, Jamie, all you need to do is give Stacy your information. Talk to her. Give her your information that she needs. And I'll be patient and I'll wait.
She's not my probation officer.
No, she's not. But I already told you what she told me that she has to do.
Good for you. Are we together?
Trying to get us back together, but you keep fighting it because apparently you don't want to be real. If you want to be real with me, you wouldn't have a problem with it. And especially now, knowing that with the excuse that you gave me.
So if we aren't together, then why do I have to do anything?
Because the excuse that you gave me, because you wasn't thrilled about them wasn't thrilled. You wasn't thrilled about them knowing about you being a porn star. Well, now they know. So there's nothing to hide there. I can handle you being down there for now. I can be patient.
And you are laser focused on that it had barely anything to do with it.
Jamie, with you not wanting to talk to Stacy.
So everyone you date has to be interrogated and investigated by your probation. I've never had to do that and it's creepy.
So that she knows that you're not underage. So that she knows you don't have a felony. So that she knows that you're not catfishing me. It's a pretty good reason.
I thought she wanted to talk to me about your charge. Seems you lied about that.
She wants to know that you know about my charge. She wants to know that I told you about it. So no, I didn't lie about it.
You didn't mention all that other stuff before. Were you hiding things?
No, we're hiding things.
It's just a given, Jamie. I mean, my probation officer wants to talk to you.
That she needed to do a background check to see if I had a felony.
Yes, I did. I told you that she wants
No,
to check
didn't.
you out. I told you she wanted your information. What do you think she wanted your information for?
Needing my information and doing a background check are two different things, Lorne.
Okay, so let me understand this. It's okay that Maggie Jo does a background check on you, but it's not okay. But it's not okay that my probation officer does a background check on you so that you and I can still
She didn't.
be together.
She didn't.
She did one on Will. She must have done one on you before you and her met. If she's that protective.
No.
Well, shit happens, Jamie.
More assumptions
Time to be
out of your ass.
It's time to be real.
More assumptions and talking out of your ass.
It's time to be real. All you've been doing is hiding. Why do you think I've been so upset about things? About
This
things
is
that
exactly
happen
why
and
we aren't together.
you keep saying that, Jamie. I'm trying to get us back together, but
I
you're
do.
fucking fighting it. You're fighting it. You're fighting wanting to be together because you don't want to be real.
You're forcing me to be with you.
I'm not forcing you, Jamie. I didn't force you to call me back. I'm wanting you to give us a chance. I'm wanting you to give us a. I'm wanting you to give us. Jesus.
You called me.
I'm wanting you to give us a real chance. Hold on. Somebody's calling me. I can make sure it's not that. All right, hold on a second.
And get rid of your debt sooner. Press 1 to speak to a representative.
I don't know how to cut this freaking thing off. So we're on three-way. There's some crap with a credit card thing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hold on, let me see if. Hang on. Hold on. I can't get it off of there. Let me hang out and call you right back.
Hello, credit card place.
So that's why I hung up and called you right back. When the phone rings, I got to answer it because they're supposed to call me like a half hour before they get here to hook up the phone and internet.
I didn't ask you to call me back.
No, you didn't. I had you on hold so I could answer the damn phone. So I didn't want us to be on the three-way thing. So I said, I'll hang up and I'll call you right back. Jamie, I'm wanting us to give this a real. Well, I don't know why. I already knew that you didn't ask me to call you back. I told you I was going to hang up and call you right back. So that way we get rid of that three-way call thing because I didn't know how to shut it off. Jamie, I'm wanting us to give this a real chance.
Come in.
Hello. What are you doing? Well, I would appreciate having my phone back, yes. What? Hey, Lauren, it's Will.
Hey, Will.
How's it going?
How you doing? Oh, it's going. How you doing?
It's going? Is that good or bad? I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet either. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it going good. Trying to get it going good. So I'm trying to get it going good.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We'll see.
What do you? I don't understand.
I don't either right now.
Like a sexual thing? You're trying to get a boner or something?
You need boner all the time, but
What'd you say you cut out?
I said Jamie gives me a boner all the time.
Oh my. So you're just trying to
So
get it up or
sexy.
something? Sorry, did I interrupt some phone sex?
No, you didn't. No, we've been having a discussion.
About what? The new president?
Nope.
Is it hot in Maine?
Oh yeah, real hot. It is 30 degrees with a wind. With the wind chill, it's probably about 20.
I meant the virus thing.
Oh, the virus. Well, it's actually calmed down some. It actually went up. There was one day when it was like fucking 800 people got the virus here in Maine.
Wow, that's
It
crazy.
had 2 days where it was over 400 got it. Then one day when it had over 800 got it. I was like, what the fuck?
Holy.
Yeah, but it's been going down now. Thank God.
Oh, that's good. Are you
So
taking the
fucking-
proper precautions?
I am.
Yeah, you wear a mask everywhere?
Well, when I go in stores and stuff like that, yeah.
Oh, okay, so when you have to.
Everybody's taking it more seriously in Maine now. The numbers of coronavirus has gone up.
Yeah.
People are more taking it more seriously, and they're starting to wear masks all the time.
Do you think masks smell funny?
No, not the ones I wear.
Oh, they smell pretty good then?
The blue one.
What'd you say?
The blue ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have the same ones. Yeah. Yep. I don't think they smell funny.
Oh, okay.
I don't even sniff them. I don't pay attention to it.
Oh. Do you wash your hands?
I put them all. All the time.
Yeah. Do you have hand sanitizer?
No, I got Dove soap.
Oh, okay.
On the shed, I have some hand sanitizer, but
you don't use it.
I use it when my hands get greasy or dirty or something like that. Then I'll use it out there, and I got paper towels out there to wipe them off with.
Yeah, yeah. Is Dove antibacterial?
That's a good question. Let me go and take a look at the container here, and I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Container.
Yeah, well, it's actually a bar, so it's a cardboard container.
Right. Okay.
Let me see.
I'm just thinking to myself, how did we get here? You know?
Yeah, no kidding. Fucking sad.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Oh, it's not saying. I don't see it saying antibacterial.
Oh, that's weird.
Doesn't say it on it.
You got COVID?
I don't know. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Well, he knocked on my door, but I told him to go the fuck away. How you doing, Will?
Pardon?
How are you doing?
I'm all right. I've had better days.
Why? What's wrong with today?
I'm just having problems with Tara Bell. You're cutting out, bud.
Problems, or should I ask what problems, or am I being nosy by doing that?
I don't care.
Actually, I'll just say I'm here if you want to talk.
Oh yeah, like Jamie sort of knows.
Huh? Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just having issues.
Yeah, issues suck.
They really do.
Yeah. Extremely.
Yeah, I don't know. She wants to tough it out, so we'll see.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Hopefully she'll stay strong.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I hate to interrupt you guys, but is there any chance I can get my phone back soon?
How much can you pay us?
Oh, you're a riot.
I know it. I'm actually fun if Jamie would let me have some fun moments. She'd see the funner side of me.
Oh, what's the funner side?
The side that likes to joke around.
Oh, tell me a joke.
Let me see. Huh. Well, son of a bitch, I don't know any. Oh, well.
Is that the joke?
No, I don't remember that one either. I don't know, I'm out of jokes. I'm out of jokes. I gotta stock up again. I love being fun. Jamie would let me be fun. She'd see the better side of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what?
The side that likes to have fun.
Yeah, like how?
Like joking around, kidding around.
Would you say you like being a good person?
I love being a good person. It makes me happy being a good person.
Yeah.
You want a biscuit? Want a biscuit? Sadie at me and growling and dancing. She wants a biscuit. There you go, pretty little girl, big handsome doofy baby. I heard you say that, Will. What?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Roscoe and Sadie.
Oh.
Sadie came over and she was growling at me and dancing. She wanted a biscuit, so I had to give them both a biscuit.
Oh, you taught her how to dance?
No, I don't know where the hell she learned it from, but being a female, stomping her front paws. They don't get their own way; they stomp.
Oh, she watches stomp. Is that what you said?
Yeah, she dances with her front paws too.
Wait,
to get my attention.
Her being a female, what? Sorry, I missed that part.
She stomps and dances and throws a fit if she don't get her own way.
Oh, because females do that?
Yeah, like Jamie. Ain't that right, Jamie?
She does not look happy.
Oh, I know. Her and I were in a deep discussion. What are you growling at? I must see something else.
Are you talking about me? Oh.
No, I was talking to Jamie.
Well, Lorne, she's telling me to hang up.
I was talking to Roscoe.
Well, Lorne, she's telling me to hang up.
Why? Is she pouting?
I don't think she likes your jokes, but
tell her lift that lower lip off the ground. She's gonna step on it.
The what?
Tell her stop pouting.
She's just looking at me confused, Lorne.
When somebody pouts, their lower lip hangs down. My grandfather used to say, if you don't lift that lower lip up off the ground, you're gonna step on it.
Oh, you pouted a lot?
Apparently I did when I was a kid.
Oh, do you still pout?
Oh, I might once in a while. Only I don't let my lower lip sag though.
Jamie, what the hell are you doing? She just slammed her head on the desk, man.
What the hell you doing that for?
I don't know. Just being weird.
Jamie, what's wrong?
She's saying she's got to go.
Oh, she wants me to get off the phone.
Well, I do need my phone.
She don't let you. All right, I'll let you off the phone so you can have your phone.
I appreciate that, sir.
All right, thanks, sir.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Give us a real chance. I guarantee you that we will be happier than we ever thought we could. I was going to call you from the business phone, but I can't do that because the assholes didn't show up. I called the company and they're figuring it out. They know that I'm pissed about it. Well, I don't have the phone and the internet hooked up yet, but I know the number to the business phone.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order. Sorry I got distracted.
I know. My words didn't mean anything.
I didn't take my meds today.
Oh, you need to.
Start over.
Well, I'm not going to start over now. I sang part of it to you on your voicemail, so you'll hear it there.
Okay, start when you left off.
No, I don't like starting in the middle of a song. Why didn't you take your meds?
This call contains singing. When this face appears, you have been warned.
Hi.
Yellow.
Yellow. Pink.
Blue.
I can barely hear you.
Boo.
Boo. And bear. What you been doing? Sorry, TV's probably a little loud. What you been doing?
Not much. Been pretty quiet around here lately.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine it has been. People are trying to get back to being themselves, huh?
John Michael Jr. isn't here anymore. He's been gone since we came back.
Oh, really? How come he hasn't come back?
Don't know. Haven't asked MJ.
Oh. Yeah. Might be a good idea not to. She might get offended by it. How are you doing?
Fine, I guess.
Good. That's good. I love you, Jamie. You're a special woman. Think Will and his girlfriend's gonna be all right? You get dog. You get dog there?
That's Will.
Oh, that's Will. Sounded like a real dog. The hell's he barking for? Was he barking or coughing?
Don't insult Will.
Excuse me? How did I insult him? And why would you say that?
You just said he was barking.
Yeah. So? I wondered why he was barking. It sounded like a dog barking. Why are you getting defensive to Will?
I'm not.
Well, you did. You said, don't insult Will. You weren't insulting him. I thought he was actually making a dog barking noise.
Yeah, don't insult him.
I said, I thought, and it sounded like he was making an actual barking dog noise. Like intentionally.
Please stop insulting him.
Yeah, whatever, Jamie. Jesus. It ain't no sense. That seriously didn't make sense.
I'm okay, Sherlock.
Right. I make barking noises to the
Are
dog
you
sometimes.
going to catch the Night Stalker next?
What? Someone went right over my head.
You couldn't catch it. Too slow.
Yeah, guess so. I make dog barking noises to the dogs sometimes. I bark at them just to get them going.
That's weird.
No, it's just playing with them. I bark it to get them going.
Do it right now.
I don't know if they'll do it right now or not. They're both sleeping. Sadie. Burf. Doofy. Doofy won't do it anyway. Sadie. Burf, 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 burf. Burf, 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 burf. What Doofy? What Doofy? Burf. Burf, burf,
You
burf,
have
burf.
never done that before.
Yes. You're not on the phone with me all the time. You don't know what I do. I play with the dogs. I play with Roscoe during the day. I'll get rough with him a little bit, and Sadie, I'll play around with her at nighttime. I'll be sitting up watching TV, and she'll come over and start looking at me and wanting me to run my hand over her face, and I'll run my hand over her face, and she'll start opening her mouth, and she'll start making little noises like ah. So I'll make noises back to her, and she does it even more, and then she snorts a little bit, and so I'll run my hand over her face again. It's pretty cute, really.
Do they ever try to bite your dink off?
No, they don't get close to my dink. Are you gonna try to bite my dink off?
What?
I said, are you gonna try to bite my dink off?
No comment.
Oh, why not? Are you not wanting to get close to my dink now?
What a weird topic. Anyway.
Anyway. Oh, I can be such a smart ass. So, how did the rest of your day go?
Fine, I guess.
What'd you do?
Talked with Will. Watched The Night Stalker.
No. No, that's where you got the Sherlock things from. Thing you said.
Yes, Sherlock solved the case.
Well, good. Do you hate the silence between us?
What?
Do you hate the silence between us?
What does that even mean?
The silence between us. The silence where
we're both of us are unsure of things to say.
I can't even speak.
Why can't you? You got the robot right there. What's wrong?
I can't even speak.
I mean, with the robot. Don't hang up on him when he's crying. Don't. I don't understand why you said that.
Because I can't even speak.
Well, not yet, but it doesn't mean that's gonna last forever. You don't. You just gotta be patient with it. You got the robot, so you're speaking. It's not gonna last forever like that.
I want waffles.
Me too. Let's go to Waffle House. I'll come pick you up. I'll come pick you up and we'll go to Waffle House. How's that sound? Or Denny's. You can go to Denny's and get some pancakes. Get a Grand Slam. That used to be one of my favorite places to go was Denny's. I was in Washington State.
I want to grand slam the side of your head.
Well, come here.
Yay.
Yeah. As long as the bat that you use is going to be your, as long as the bat that you use is going to be your tits, then you can grand slam me all you want. Hey. You're so funny. They didn't get my phone and internet hooked. Sorry, go ahead.
I already have a bat.
What's your bat?
It's Wildo.
I thought Maggie Jo cut them up.
She cut €1.
Huh?
She cut one up. The one with the balls.
No. Well, you're not going to use that for a bat on me.
Why?
Because that'll be in the grinder if you bring it here. You got Lamondre here. You don't want Lamondre getting upset, do you?
Tell me about your number.
Oh, they never came to hook up my phone and my internet connection.
Why?
I don't know. They're trying to figure out why she's supposed to call me at 8:30 in the morning. And at that time, I'm going to be almost down to Bangor. So I could be in Bangor at 9 o'clock to get my computer, and then I got to rush back here because I have my class at 10 o'clock to 11:30. But I didn't even know what my account number was or my phone number or nothing. So they had a hard time finding me, my order, my work order. So they finally found it. So I got my number. She gave me my number. She gave me my account number and my phone number. Said that they'll figure everything out in the morning. And I told them, I said, well, they can't come to hook it up until noontime or after because my morning's all booked up.
What's the company name?
Or the company I'm going through? For the phone? Is that the company you mean?
No, the company sending you to space.
Oh, that's SpaceX. Oh, you weren't serious, huh?
What?
That's the name of the company. Excuse me. I was going to call you
What
from the
kind
business
of
phone.
internet is it?
I don't know. I have no idea yet. I don't even know what you mean by what kind of internet is it. It's been like 5 years since I've
Don't you
had the
think that's
internet.
something you should know?
Well, I will know tomorrow. I know it's supposed to be pretty fast, I guess. But I know it's Wi-Fi. But until I get the information from them tomorrow, then I
There's
won't know.
different speeds.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember what they said, and I didn't write it down. I think it's supposed to be pretty fast speed, though.
Right, why keep important information?
Well, can't keep it if I haven't got it yet.
Who needs it?
I can't keep it if I haven't got it yet. I'll get it tomorrow.
So what did Stacy say about your restrictions?
She didn't say anything. I haven't had a chance to talk to her other than to meet her down there tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
You saw her today?
No, I didn't see her today. She wasn't there. I went up to the office and there was a note on the door there's nobody's working in the offices. And I thought there was. I thought Stacy was going to be there because she told me to go there Monday. There was a note on the door, and the door was locked. And a note on the door for anybody on probation to call their probation officers, and unless they had scheduled appointments and stuff like that. And I thought I had scheduled appointments for that day. But Stacy weren't there, so I went back out to the truck and I called her. Left her a message letting her know that I was at the probation office right now on the parking lot and waiting for her, and I had to hurry and get back because they were going to hook up the phone and internet. And she must have heard my voicemail, and she called me right back. She told me that she had to coordinate things with whoever it was to get the key, and she said it would be later on in the week. But then I called her back because I was thinking, well, I called the Rent Center to see how much their computers were. So I was thinking, where mine's got all that YouTube stuff on it, then I could just think, and maybe it'd be a better idea if I just get a new computer. So I called them to see what prices were on their computers there, and they'd have to pay weekly and stuff like that. And I called Stacy back and asked her if she thought that would be a better idea, and she said no. She said, I just got out of the probation office, and I've got your computer, so if you want to meet me tomorrow morning, then you can get your computer and sign the paperwork. So I can ask her restrictions tomorrow. But that's why I have to be there at 9 o'clock, because I have to hurry up and get back here for class at 10 to 11:30. Now, ladies from Consolidated is going to call me at 8:30.
How is it that they are handing you a computer tomorrow and haven't told you what restrictions you have? That makes no sense.
She'll have the paper right there with the restrictions on it. She'll read it over to me, and I'll have to sign it. And
Do you get a copy?
I do.
Well, that's good. You'd forget.
That's right. When you say yes to us being a couple again, I'll show you the copy. And when you talk to Stacy, I'll call the doctor with you on the phone and get Chantix.
I wasn't asking to see it. I was making sure you get a copy because you get nothing in writing.
Yeah, I know. I know how I am. Also, when you say that we're a couple again, you talk to Stacy, I'll hammer down on this house so that when you come up, it'll be damn close to done inside.
Do whatever you want, bro. All gravy over here.
Why? Because you don't want to be a couple with me? And you don't want to talk to Stacy?
So when is business going to roll in?
When I get it going. I'm not going to rush it like I did. I'm not going to rush it like I did my last one. I'm going to go into it slow so that I can do it right.
Oh, how many people have called from your business cards?
None that I know of. I got to change the business cards too. I have to change the number on the business cards, so I'm not going to hand out any more of those. Well, it's not promising right now because I don't have that many cards out. I've only got like maybe 100 cards out. Which is good because I'm not going to use these other cards. I'm going to get all new cards made up with a business phone number on it.
Why did you make them if you were changing numbers?
Well, because I wasn't going to until I thought about more and more, and it's like I really don't want them calling my cell phone number because then it would just become a pain in the ass. So I figure if I make it so they call the business phone at the house, then they can leave a message and I can check the messages.
Do you have any of the old cards left?
I do.
What are you doing with them?
Right now, nothing. I might use them down the road. I don't know yet. So I might still hand them out, but I'm not sure. Chances are is I might, because they could be more business, even though they might call my cell phone.
Who's making your website?
I don't know yet. I was gonna have my sister do it, but because she does web design, but I don't know yet.
Are you putting your name on the website?
No, not my name, the business name. And not my cell number, just the business number.
So you have all the equipment you need already?
Nope. Still buying equipment too. That's why I'm not rushing into it. Before when I started my business before, the only thing I had was a probing bar, a hook, and a spade. And I worked my way up from that.
So then you
This
have pretty
time,
much nothing and no business.
oh, I've got plenty of tools that I need.
What do you have already?
I've pretty much got everything already. The only thing I don't have is an electric snake that I want to get. I mean, there's other tools that I want to get too, like a jetter, the camera. I've got all kinds of tools. I'm not lacking in tools, so I've got tools to do jobs. It's just there's other tools that I want to get. I want to get an electric snake. I want to get a camera. I want to get a jetter. Those are the more expensive tools.
So what do you have? Not what do you want?
I've got everything I need to do the jobs. I've got a Sawzall. I've got oh crap, what the hell's it called now? Actually, I gotta get two more of them. I've got the most expensive one right now. You put it down the pipe. If you have a clog in the pipe, you put it down the pipe, and you hook it up to a hose, put it down the pipe, then you turn the water on, and you let that fill up, and it expands to the length of the pipe. And once it's at the width of the pipe, it'll shoot water out, and it'll unblock a blockage in the pipe. I've got the biggest one already, the most expensive one. I got to get the other two.
Do you think people are going to hire you when they have no idea who is doing the work if your name isn't on the site?
I'm not putting my name on the site. I don't have to put my name on the site. Putting the business name on the site is what I need to do, not my personal name.
Has Ron called you back yet?
No, he hasn't.
Oh,
That's
imagine
why
that.
Yeah, imagine that. That's why I'm concentrating more on the business now.
Why isn't he calling you?
Well, he must not want me back, otherwise he'd be calling me. He knows that I want to go back to work for him, but it's not calling, so I can't keep fucking around with him. He did. He told me I could go back. Well, after I got out of prison, he told me back out of prison this last time. He told me that I could go back to work for him. He was supposed to get me back in there, and because Alex blocked that, well, I don't know what's going on now, but Ron still hasn't called me. So I talked to Mom about it today and told her I can't keep fucking waiting for him. So I'm doing whatever I can to get business going and
Did you
get
call
the house
the lady
to
that texted you?
the lady that texted me. But no, that was Brandy. It's the same thing. It's RC Moore.
Brandy.
No, the only thing that she told me was to fill out an application, which I already did.
Oh, your ex.
No, not my ex. Her name was Brandy. It wasn't my ex. Her name was Brandy, and she works at RC. I've never met her.
Well, you had two exes named Brandy.
No, I didn't. I had one ex named Brandy. I don't know where you got that I had two exes named Brandy. I'm going to be going over and to the tear down house as much as I can to get
What
it torn
about other
down.
jobs?
I've got my name in other places, and I'm still putting my name in other places still. But it's just nothing I can do right now. So all I can do is just put my name in. Can't do anything if they don't call me. So while I'm waiting, I'm going to be going over to tear down house more and try to get it torn down. Get it torn down by the end of April, so I gotta start concentrating on that more now that I got the truck back on the road. Alvin wants some 2x4s from it. Calvin decided he wants some more stuff from it.
Are you sad that you have to apply for jobs on your own now?
No. No, I'm not. Why would I be sad?
Just asking.
No. No, I'm not. I'll be able to look around a lot easier. I'll be able to sell some of the crap that I got here. Surprised that Paul sold that dresser for me. Told his neighbor about it. His neighbor said that he wanted it. Paul showed him a picture of it, and the guy said he wanted it. So now maybe I can sell the other stuff.
Okay.
Jamie, you want to give it another chance? A real chance?
Anyway.
Jamie.
Anyway.
Jamie. Do you want to give it a real chance?
You're just trying to start a fight again.
I was trying to start any fight. Telling you I'm in love with you and I want us to have a real chance.
You've had real chances and you blew it.
I'm not going to blow this.
Right.
I tried to get us back together before. You kept saying no. I don't know why you didn't think I was serious then. I never wanted to break up with you. I was so much looking forward to our future together. I guarantee we can make it.
No, you can't.
I can on my end. How about you?
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can. On my end, I can.
Oh, with all your broken promises?
I'm not going to be broken promises anymore.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do.
You
Most
said
important
single time.
The most important promise that I made to you, I have never broke.
What?
That I love you.
You have.
No, because I never stopped loving you.
You said you did.
No, I did not.
So then
I've never said that. I have never
Yes,
told
you
you
do.
that I don't love you. No, I did not. When did I say that?
Oh, I have to remind you again.
Yeah.
Argument. Fuck you, Jamie, you bitch, I don't love you either.
I don't remember that.
Right.
Okay, but we're going back to the past, right? We're going back to the past again instead of just going forward.
You asked me to remind you.
I did. Sorry, my bad. I guarantee on my end, we can make it.
Nope, don't believe you.
Have some faith, honey. Have some faith. It could really do us both a lot of good. Because it could do us both a lot of good, and it could be very much worth it.
You have continuously let me down.
I'm not going to let you down this time. But you got to believe in me a little bit. You got to believe in me a little bit. It helps me when you believe in me.
In you.
That doesn't help.
Too bad.
You got to start thinking positive. You're constantly looking at the negative, and you need to start looking at the positive things.
I'll look at whatever I want.
You can, but when you look at negative things in a negative light, that doesn't help it at all. When you're positive about things, when you be positive, that's what helps. That's why I keep saying that we both need to stop going back to the past. That's nothing but negative shit that happened with us in the past. Sorry, say that again.
Right, being realistic is wrong.
No, being realistic is not wrong. But to continuously harp on it.
Then I'm good.
To continuously harp on it.
I'm not.
That's wrong. Yes, you do. If you're not, then burn that list.
You are the one harping right now.
I'm just saying, if you're not harping on it, then burn the list.
There is no list. You actually think I have it written down, don't you?
Sometimes I wonder the way you name shit off.
That's a yes.
I said sometimes I wonder the way you name shit off, so you can take that the way you want it.
I can actually remember things.
Well, good. You remember that I love you?
No.
Now, why would you not remember the most important thing?
Mutual breakup a few days ago.
Mutual breakup that neither one of us should have ever agreed to that.
Well, we did.
We did, but that doesn't mean that has to last. We can do this and we can do it right.
Doesn't mean it doesn't either.
We can do this and we can do it right. We've got to stop mentioning the past to each other. That doesn't help. It hurts us because it just starts arguments.
Is this what the rest of the conversation is going to be?
What? What? Did I want us to get back together? Jamie, if I didn't believe in us, I wouldn't be fighting so hard to get us back together.
That keeps us blind, Lorne. You want your behavior to disappear, nothing else.
Keeps us blind. What do you mean it keeps us blind?
To your repeated patterns of BS.
Okay, we both have repeated patterns of BS. Yes, I have more than you.
There it is again.
There what is again? That I stated a fact?
You do it too.
Yes. I did say you do it too. I do it more than you do. And I own up to it.
That fact
I
that
don't
you
have to-
can't see you are a major issue here is scary.
Oh, God. Jamie, what is so scary?
Your jealousy and security are suffocating.
Okay. Number one, my insecurity, you know where it comes from. I've been outright honest with you about it.
Doesn't matter.
Well, you know where it comes from. And I know I need to work on it. At least now I've got somebody I can talk to.
Does that change what happened?
Jimmy, it doesn't change what happened, but you're pinpointing the stuff that I do. You are pinpointing the stuff that I do, and you don't look at the stuff that you do.
That's on you.
Even after I name it, you still don't look at it. You just keep continuously telling me that it's on me. Well, yeah, it's on me. It's on my mind. It's on my mind when you do stuff like that. I know for a fact that we can make it. but we have to take each other into consideration. It's not always the thing. It's on you. It's on both of us.
This is ridiculous. I'm pointing things out and all you can do is make excuses. Blame me and say what about you, instead of actually address what you do.
I'm not making any excuses. I do stuff wrong and I know it. I do stuff wrong and I know it. I'm addressing that I've done stuff wrong. I'm addressing that I have insecurities and jealousies.
You called
that I need to fix.
2 hours today.
Huh?
You called me fake for 2 hours today. When you say stuff like you know where that comes from, that's an excuse. Don't hold that against me, Chaymay. It's not my fault. You know where that comes from.
It's an excuse, Jamie. Fine. I'm going to tell you, it is an excuse. And I shouldn't bring it into our relationship.
Welcome to the party.
But there's a but here, Jamie. You shouldn't have a problem talking to my probation officer.
There always is.
There is. Because you shouldn't have a problem talking to my probation officer.
I don't have to.
Well,
why not?
You don't have to, but that just means it's not going to look very bright for me and you. It just means that it doesn't look very bright for me and like. Did you have a problem talking to her?
Why shouldn't I have a problem?
If you actually want to give us a good shot, you know, what's wrong with showing that you're real with me?
Calling me fake again.
Jamie, I'm not calling you fake. I'm telling you that this is not hard to understand. You're just trying to bring it back on me, saying that I'm saying you're fake. When I've told you before that I believe in you, I told you that today.
Remember
so I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate it.
That was today.
I don't appreciate it when you try to bring things back on me. When I'm telling you,
fucking other guys. That was today.
You're just trying to go back on the past shit. You're doing it all over again.
Oh, today is the past.
Interrupting me just to make sure that you're heard and me, and I'm not.
Oh, today is the past.
Jamie, stop trying to be so fucking difficult.
Is today the past?
Earlier today, yes, that is the past.
Oh, okay, well then. You are a selfish piece of shit.
I know I can't say anything because now it's the past, right?
Yeah.
Smart ass.
When
you
does
shouldn't
the
have a
past
problem.
begins exactly? When does the past begin exactly?
Holy crap, Jamie. Why are you being so fucking difficult? It doesn't make sense.
So you get to say whatever you want and it's immediately erased?
Jamie, what do you want me to do? Huh?
That's what you're
I'm not doing a fucking thing right in your eyes. You can't list off one fucking thing that I've done right. You can only list off things I've done wrong. And you don't want to be real with me. You've got the excuse, I'm not on probation. Well, I am on fucking probation.
It's your fault, not mine.
But so what? It's no kidding, it's my fault. Obviously it's my fault. I'm on probation, not you.
Right, exactly.
But if you want to be with me, things have to be fucking done. Steps have to be taken. Huh?
Who says I do?
I don't know if you do or not yet. You keep pulling this bullshit stunts that you're pulling, and it's becoming pretty unattractive. You seem to have a problem with me and you being real with each other.
Multiple times the past 2 days, not to mention the past months.
No, you got to repeat yourself because I was talking when you pressed the button.
No, I haven't. I told you multiple times the past 2 days, not to mention the past few months.
If you want to be a fucking smartass, I'll just hang up. Saying shit like that is going to piss me off.
Well, you are psychotic.
How am I psychotic, Jamie? Because I want us to be real. I want my insecurity to go away. How can you not understand that?
You refuse to hear me.
Oh, I hear you, Jamie. I hear you loud and clear. You don't like my insecurities. I'm telling you what I need to make my insecurity go away. I've been telling that to you for the last 2 months.
What?
3, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. For a long fucking time I've been telling you.
Did you hear when I said we should be friends?
Yeah, you heard my response to that too.
So who isn't listening here, me or you?
I get a song for you. Maybe this will explain it to you. You say you want to be that's a newly sharpened blade. That's a dagger to the heart. You say you want to be friends. That's a newly sharpened blade. That's a dagger to the heart. From the promises we made. That's a chapter full of pain, a season full of rain, a dark and stormy night, spent all alone. Friends get scattered by the wind, tossed upon the waves, lost for years on man. Friends slowly drift apart, they give away their hearts, maybe call you now and then.
but you wanna be just friends. What
Did
happened?
you lose service?
Maybe I did. I didn't think that I did. I thought it was you that hung up. But I called you back.
No.
You didn't answer. I called you back and you didn't answer.
I
So I
didn't
called you
get
back.
it.
No. Well, I called you back a second time. And actually, maybe that was
What
the first
did you
time.
say?
I said this. You say you want to be friends. That's a newly sharpened blade. That's a dagger to the heart from the promises we made. That's a chapter full of pain, a season full of rain, a dark and stormy night, spent all alone. Friends get scattered by the wind, tossed upon the waves, lost for years on end. Friends slowly drift apart, they give away their hearts, maybe call you now and then. But you wanna be just friends. Say you love me very much, and you'll always hold me dear. Those are the sweetest words I never wanna hear. What's a love without desire? A flame without a fire can warm me late at night when I need you close. Friends get scattered by the wind, tossed upon the waves, lost for years on end. Friends depart, they give away their hearts, maybe call you now and then. Darling, can't you see, this is killing me. We could never be just friends. You understand now?
Okay, I'm back.
Seriously. You didn't hear a word that I sang to you. Seriously?
Hold on, I'll tell you what I heard.
Hey, what's up? You want me to do what? Yeah, fine. Can you just show? Oh yeah, okay. Can't hear you, Lorne, but I'm told to say that she heard this. Can I go now? Is that it? Okay, and also okay, I gotta go now. I'm busy.
I will. The robot can't do that, Lorne.
Was you masturbating when I was singing?
Excuse me.
Oh, what other stuff? What do you want me to say, Jamie? What the hell is
That's what you sound like.
Oh, serious, that's what my singing sounds like?
Yes.
So you don't like my singing, huh?
Pardon.
You don't like my singing, huh?
I think you are a great karaoke singer.
Jesus. What?
Did you lose signal?
Yeah, I did. When I clicked the button.
Oh, okay. What?
I can't hardly even hear you.
What?
I can't hardly even hear you.
What?
Still can't hear you.
Hello. Hello.
I still can't hear you as loud as I could before.
Hello.
My volume's all the way up,
Nothing
too.
has changed.
Huh?
Nothing has changed.
Jamie?
Just call me back. Hello.
Still not as loud as you were before. Hold on.
It's in your end then.
All right, now I hear you.
So you lost signal?
Yeah, when I clicked the button. Because you like to piss me off.
Why did you do that?
Because you like to piss me off. You insulted me.
How?
Jamie, I sang you a song for a reason. And what you heard out of that song was You heard That's what you said you heard
Yeah.
out of that whole song.
Okay, start it over.
Why? You won't hear it. You go off and do something and put your phone down so you don't even hear it.
No.
There were words behind that song that I was singing that song for a reason. Somehow you don't seem to want to take a serious
Oh,
one.
there's words behind it.
Holy fuck.
Why are there not words in front?
There's meaning to the words, Jamie. I really just spell it out for you. Yeah, I know you're joking. It's just a
I
long time
thought
for
you were
joking.
just singing a song to break the tension.
No, dude, bullshit.
Tell me why you picked that song then.
If I sing it this time, are you not going to set your phone down?
Yes.
Are you actually going to listen to it?
Possibly.
I'm being a smartass, Jamie. There's a reason I'm singing the
was a
song.
joke. You'd get it if we were in person.
There's only one person that can solve that problem. Say you want to be friends.
Can I make a request?
What?
Sing Shania.
Huh?
Sing Shania.
Sing Shania?
Yeah.
This is the song I want to sing first before I sing anything else. I'm singing it for a reason.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. No, Jamie. Lauren, she says she wants you to sing her this song. Oh, 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 oh. She wants you to sing that one.
I don't know that one.
Dude, this is so stupid. I'm leaving.
I will. Okay, go ahead, Dunderhead.
You sure you're going to listen, not see your phone down?
Yes.
Listen to the words of the song.
I'll try.
Say you want to be friends. That's a newly sharpened blade. That's a dagger to the heart. From the promises we made. That's a chapter full of pain, a season full of rain, a dark and stormy night, spent all alone. Friends get scattered by the wind, tossed upon the waves, lost for years on end. Friends slowly drift apart. They give away their hearts. Maybe call you now and then. But you want to be just friends. Say you love me very much. And you'll always hold me dear. Those are the sweetest words I never want to hear. What's a love without desire? A flame without a fire can't warm me late at night when I need you close. Friends get scattered by the wind, tossed upon the waves, lost for years on. What?
She got the best of me. She broke my heart. It was left to me. taking what's left of me. She got the best of me.
Sing that.
No.
You don't like Tarzan Boy.
Doesn't matter, Jamie. I was singing you that song for a reason. You didn't want to hear it.
Lorne.
Instead, you wanted to interrupt me with some other fucking song.
Lorne.
What? I have no idea who that was.
Do you like that song?
No, I don't even know it.
Now that's what I call Music 7.
Yeah, well, obviously you didn't want to hear the song that I was singing to you, because they had meanings behind why I was singing it to you.
Sorry I got distracted.
I know. My words didn't mean anything.
I didn't take my meds today.
Well, you need to.
Start over.
Well, I'm not going to start over now. I sang part of it to you on your voicemail, so you'll hear it there.
Okay, start when you left off.
No, I don't like starting in the middle of a song. Why didn't you take your meds?
It sounded like a song about buying cutlery.
That's because you're not listening. Why didn't you take your meds?
You were buying daggers or something.
If you would listen to the song, you would have understood it.
What does it mean and why did you pick it if you refuse to sing it to me?
I didn't refuse to sing it to you. You refused to listen. After you told me that you would. If I try to sing it again, are you going to listen?
I got a little bored, sorry. Why can't you sing songs I like?
Because you really need to listen to the words in this song, Jamie.
Lorne, listen to the words of this song. Why do you need a song to tell me whatever you want to say?
Because it explains it to you.
And you can't?
Try, but it's easier to say it in the song.
Did you hear the words in the song MJ sang?
Yeah, she got the best of me? You trying to tell me that you got the best of me?
What?
I said, are you trying to tell me that you got the best of me?
If this is the best of you, then you weren't much to write home about.
No. If you would have paid attention, it would have been better.
Yeah, well,
If you would have paid attention, it could be better.
if you paid attention at all, it would be a wonderful change.
Well,
Well,
I'm paying attention. And just because I can't repeat everything that you say word for word, doesn't mean I'm not paying attention.
you can't. You can't even state the point of what I'm saying.
Jamie, loving someone is you take the good with the bad. Both strong enough, it can only get better.
And I don't love you. What's your point?
Well, there you go. Have a good night. What? What's the point in playing that out?
There was meaning behind it.
Yeah. Facts of life. You want it all to be about you. It can't be all about you, Jamie.
You said
All
you
in
take
this
the good
one.
and take the bad. That's why.
Yeah. I take the good and I take the bad. I love you, so there's been some bad that I've had to take that I don't like, but I never stop loving you.
I have another song with meaning. Can I play it?
Go ahead.
Did you lose signal?
If you listen to your voicemail, you'll get the answer to your song. And I got distracted.
Oh, okay. So good night then.
Whatever. We can never be just friends.
I'll let you sleep on it. Night.
You need to sleep on it. I believe in us and want it to be real. Your being scared to be real could kill us. Or maybe I'm missing something, and maybe you want to be friends because you have an interest in someone else. It sucks that now I have to take that into consideration. By the way, I already told Stacy about you having to use a robot voice for now, so there should be no fear for that being a reason to not talk to her.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
Good morning, Precious.
Okay.
Hi. Got my computer.
Good for you.
What's the attitude for?
Saying good for you is attitude. Is that not good for you? What's your problem?
Oh, sorry. I took it the wrong way. It was hard to tell through text.
Right.
Left. It's a slot game I have on my computer. It's going to be a few days before my internet and phone get hooked up. I might take it to mom's and hook it up there.
Okay, so what are your restrictions?
And my problem is that I don't have you here with me. I'll take a pic of them and send it in a bit. I do plan on marrying you, so you'll need them anyway. I'm gonna go to mom's and get the monitor installed on it. What are you gonna be doing today? Oh yeah, I'm sorry for being a hypocrite.
What?
I will explain on the phone. You're beautiful. It's taken forever to install this monitor shit. I'm still at mom's downloading the monitor. Something messed up the first time, so they had to do it over again. It's at 77% right now.
Okay, I guess that internet is more important than me. That's fine, I have a dick to ride soon.
Excuse me?
Excuse what? I'm telling you I don't have all night.
I was just gonna tell you I'm going home and coming back in the morning. And who's Dick?
Hello.
Hello.
So whose dick is this you're talking about?
Don't talk like that near your mother.
I'm not at mom's now. I left. Told her I'd be back in the morning.
Why?
Because it's taking a long time. I've been there since 2 o'clock. I gotta feed the dogs as soon as I get home. So whose dick are you talking about?
Not yours.
Well, that's obvious. Whose dick are you talking about?
Let's just say, he's tall.
What?
Did you lose signal?
Nope. I'm fucking pissed off. I'm telling you right now, like I told you before, if you ever fuck Will again, I will never have anything to do with you. My story has not changed at all.
But it's work.
I don't give a fuck, Jamie. I fucking told you. You think I'm fucking kidding? I'm not kidding one fucking little bit. That whole goddamn motherfucking shit just get out of me. You want to fuck him, you go ahead.
So
I'll never fucking talk to you again. I will never fucking talk to you again if you ever do that.
So that conversation with Sean didn't work.
Don't give me a fucking horse shit. I don't give a fuck, Jamie. I fucking told you a long time ago. You carry that motherfucker all over the goddamn earth with you, and you wind up fucking him again. Fuck no. If you want to go fuck him, you go right ahead. I'll see you later.
Hello?
What? What do you want?
Hello?
What do you want, Jamie?
To say hi.
I fucking told you. I can't believe you even fucking telling me this. I can't believe you even have that fucking thought in your goddamn head.
Hi.
I told you why, Jamie. You even threatening me with this shit? You even saying it? Makes me want to fucking leave and never fucking talk to you again.
MJ
I'm
was
so
going to
fucking
take me.
I'm so fucking disgusted in that.
MJ was going to take me out to dinner, then we were going to do a show with Will tonight.
You go ahead, but you'll never talk to me again.
Why?
Because I fucking told you why. I told you a long time ago. I told you a long time ago, Jamie. You want to carry him all over the goddamn country with you? Fine. But to fuck him? No. I'm not playing that shit. And that's probably what the problem with him and his girlfriend is too, isn't it? But is anybody giving a fuck about how anybody else? Is anybody giving a fuck about how anybody else feels in that? Like your companions? No. The only three that are giving a fuck about it right now, you, Will, and Maggie Joe.
See, everything has to be
You know,
about what you
not
want.
Jamie. I said find the fucking Michael, whatever the fuck his name is, John Michael.
John Michael.
I told you
Jr. had
no.
his dink all up in my guts.
I don't give a
Why
fuck
can't he?
whatever his fucking name is. I told you no to fucking Will. It ain't nothing changing my fucking mind about it.
John Michael Jr. had his dink all up in my guts. Why can't he?
Yeah. Go right ahead, Jamie. You just will never talk to me again. Told you I'm not playing that shit. Will knows it too.
What about just a blowjob?
What about fuck? No, Jamie! I'm so fucking flabbergasted by this shit. You got to be fucking joking me.
Titty fucked.
Jamie, do whatever the fuck you want. You'll just never talk to me again. What?
Told you someone like me is too much for someone like you.
Jamie, there are boundaries. You're just fucking determined to cross the motherfucking boundaries to get Will's cock up your cunt again. I fucking told you no. You don't like what I fucking said and what boundaries I fucking set on that? I'm not sticking around. If you can't fucking respect me a little bit, I don't need to fucking hang around. I'm not fucking playing you goddamn. His cock means.
When have you respected me?
Fucking much to you. To sacrifice us, then more power to you. I'm not playing the fucking bullshit.
We aren't together.
Don't give a fuck, Jamie. Fucking we'll never be together anyway. It's not something new to you. It's something I told you a long time ago, and I've always stuck by it. And I don't care. Don't care. It's goddamn fuck.
I've never had a friend react like this to me getting pounded. Hello?
Is that why you were so adamant about not being? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I've never had a friend react like this to me getting pounded.
Yeah, well, is that why you're so adamant about us being friends? So that way you can say you never cheated on me with Will?
No.
It's not a fucking game, Jamie. You want to play that fucking game, you play it with somebody else. Because I won't be around.
I don't play games. You play them.
Well, you're playing a goddamn game right now, Jamie. That was a fucking rule that I set a long time ago. And I weren't fucking kidding about it at all. I'm fucking disgusted in it. Pathetically fucking disgusted in it.
I can see if you can act like a real man instead of a cunt.
Yeah, well, what do you think you're acting like? Just couldn't wait to get fucking Will's cock in you, huh?
I'm a real man.
That's why you fucking so adamant about us being friends. So you could say you never cheated on me with Will.
I'm a real man.
So you could say that you never cheated on me with Will, right? Because we were only friends at the time. That's a hell of an excuse.
Just a perk.
Yeah. Do whatever the fuck you want, Jamie. You'll just never talk to me again. I think that's so fucking disgusting. It's pathetic.
You're pathetic, that's for sure.
Oh, well. Enjoy your fuck with Will. Enjoy your fuck with Will. Talk to you never. What?
So we are just friends. If we never get back together, I can't date.
Jamie, I'm telling you, you're pushing fucking wrong ass buttons right now. I can tell you that.
Why?
Because I'm tired of your fucking we are just friends bullshit, and you fucking all of a sudden gonna fuck Will again.
But
fuck you. I'm not fucking dealing with your fucking horse shit. You want to play that game? I'll just say fucking goodbye forever. I'm done playing it.
There is no game.
You know, there is a goddamn game because you can't even fucking talk to my probation officer. So there's a game.
Right.
You can't even make it real, Jamie.
Dump truck man.
No
is a
fucking,
game. He isn't real.
no fucking excuses at all. I've ditched every one of your
Dump
fucking
truck man
excuses.
is a game. He isn't real.
I've ditched every one of your fucking excuses, Jamie, and you don't want to be with me bad enough to fucking talk to my probation officer.
What excuse?
And all she wants to fucking do is make sure that you're of age and that I've told you about my fucking charge and to make sure that you don't have any felonies. That's all she wants to do, and you can't even do that, Jamie.
Using me. Quit smoking.
Don't fucking say anything. You can't even get your fucking mind off fucking Will. You got a goddamn dildo in the form of his cock. Now you're wanting to fucking go fucking tonight? Fuck you. I ain't fucking dealing with that bullshit. You know what rules I was gonna fucking... You really want to try to put me down right now? Could be a very bad idea. Could be a very bad idea, Jamie.
How bad, tough guy?
Bad enough so I never fucking talk to you again. I'm done playing the game.
Oh no, I won't be accused of stuff anymore.
Yeah, and you'll be able to have Will's cock up here kind of anytime you want. How fortunate, huh? All because you can't keep your mind off his cock.
You want this cunt funny, you don't call it that when you are happy.
Jamie, I'm not going to tell you I don't love you because I do love you.
Well,
I don't love the way you're thinking about Will's cock. I don't love the way you're thinking about Will's cock. You just can't stop with it. But don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck, Jamie. There's a difference between nice and not in love with the fucking guy, and he's a friend of the guy that I want to be with, but I'm gonna fuck him anyway because it's money. Even though the guy I want to be with doesn't want me to do it. Don't care, Jamie. I do not fucking care. You fuck him, you can forget us.
Okay.
Don't think I'll never find out about it, because I will.
Okay, Sherlock.
Remember, you're putting it on the internet. It'll wind up staying there. What goes on the internet never comes off.
Right, and you'll find it.
Oh, believe me, I'll find out. What you gonna do? You gonna tell me that you didn't and lie to me?
How? You'll break your rules.
You gonna tell me that you didn't and lie to me?
You'll break your rules.
Are you gonna lie to me about it? You put a really fucking big dilemma in front of me, Jamie, because right up to this point, I've never been worried about it. You both have always kept me secure about that. You both have kept me very secure about that.
Thanks for confessing you are already break your rules the day you signed there.
What? Jamie, I didn't fucking break any rules.
Stacy,
I'd wind up finding out. I'm not going to be on probation forever, Jamie.
Yes, you will.
You think that. I don't give a fuck what you think. No, you just fucking... You're wearing me right down.
Thinks that too.
You're wearing me down, Jamie. You really are. All your fucking horse shit. You can't even fucking stay
Maybe
respecting to
Stacy
me
would
on.
love to know you sent a nude this morning.
Go fuck yourself. What do you want to do? Threaten me some more? Run your mouth to me some more?
Stacy email last night. What if I send her an email?
Jamie, stop your fucking threatening me. You're really.
Is it a threat?
You're fucking killing us. I'm telling you that. You're killing us.
You follow all
You don't give a.
rules, right?
Jamie? Unfucking believable. This is the way you want to be? This is seriously the way you want to be?
You wanted me to talk to her, didn't you?
Also, you can have Will's fucking cock in your cunt? Means that much to you, huh?
This is the way you want to be.
This is the way you want to be, Jamie. You're the one wanting to fuck Will.
You want to be.
You're the one wanting to fuck Will. When you knew how I already felt about it. You ever fucking threaten me about fucking trying to get me in trouble again? You can bet your goddamn ass you'll never fucking talk to me again. I'll never have anything to do with you. That's not giving a fuck about me. That's just pulling the same shit that Winnie and Emma did.
Oh, get you in trouble. So you are breaking probation?
Don't be a fucking smartass, Jamie. You really better stop all this fucking pathetic bullshit. So fucking
Why
disgusting
would you
and all.
probation law? You said you don't do that and you'd get off probation.
Jamie, what you're fucking doing right now reminds me of Winnie and Emma.
Good for you.
You want to keep going on it?
You're the one telling me to talk to her.
Jamie, don't be a fucking smartass. You know what I'm talking about. Apparently you don't want to be fucking real with me, but you do want to get me in trouble.
I'll be more honest to her than you are with her.
No, you'll do what is good for Jamie, because Jamie's only watching out for Jamie. Jamie just cares that Jamie gets her way, but the way that Jamie's gonna get is not gonna be with me, because she couldn't watch what she was fucking doing.
Why would I watch out for you? Jamie is number one.
Jamie's number one, but Jamie doesn't get everything that she wants when she fucking tries fucking with other people.
Telling the truth is fucking with people.
Jamie, did you spend a year to get to this point with me?
Did you go to prison twice to continue to break rules?
Your actions right now are telling me that you're playing a fucking game.
Come in.
Hey, you ready? I mean, it looks like you are. All right, well, let's do it to it. Oh, you're on the phone. Do you need more time, or?
Bye, Lorne.
I've had all I can handle. It's deja vu for me. That boundary I set is being crossed and it makes me sick. Do what you have to do and then show up at my door when you want to be real, because your stunts lately have not been being real with me.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
I'm working in medicine today. I'm home.
Okay.
Hi,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm fantastic.
That's good.
Are you crying?
No.
How was work?
It was alright. It was work. Same old with her.
Why?
She's just irritating.
Why?
Because she gets in the way.
How?
She watches videos and tries to tell you how things are done on the video. That's why she can't keep anybody.
I don't understand.
She watches videos of how to do things. The videos that she watches of how to do things are done on new houses. She doesn't have a new house. Her house is well over 100 years old.
She tells you that you are wrong.
Yeah. She tells everybody they're wrong. She even told no that he was wrong when he was digging a ditch for her. He's been doing it for 50 some odd years. She's like that with everyone.
Oh well.
Yeah. It's amazing. But her apartment bills are coming along, though. She's getting there.
So you work tomorrow?
No, she just needed me today. No, I gotta probably buy a new computer tomorrow.
You sound tired. I'll let you get rest.
I'm alright.
Oh, okay.
I probably gotta buy a new computer tomorrow.
Why now?
Because mine's Windows 7, and that's why I was having such a hard time last night, because it's old, and of course when I went back to Mom's, I still had to click something to download something else, and I don't know how long it took. I wasn't gonna wait around. Before I left, when I left, it was like 2 out of 8 that I had left to download, and then something happened and didn't wind up doing something right. And the guy that was putting the monitor on for me, he had remote access to my computer, so he could do what he needed to do to get the monitor on it. He called me tonight. He was asking me about that, about what was going on and if it went on, and and all that. And I said, I have no idea if it did or not. I was going to call you guys and ask you if it was working right. And I told him my battery power in my computer it's not strong like it used to be. I had it plugged in for a long time. When I went to Mom's this morning to check it out, it only read 14%. So I need a new battery for it. He said, "Yeah, that's probably why it took so long downloading that, and it's a Windows 7. That's an old version." It's, I told him, I said, probably the battery probably costs more than a new computer costs. He said, "Yeah, it probably does." So he recommended to me that I get a new computer. It's taking a long time on that one, which sucks because I really like that computer too. So we'll see what they have over Walmart in the morning, over Renaissance. I called about another one before at Renaissance. He said something about a fairly nice one that he had there. So I might check that one out too.
You pay for a new one.
With money. I've got the money right now to go and buy a new one if I want to. They've got them in Walmart for like $300. Enough. I've got enough.
So 300.
Well, I see some at Walmart. It's like 200 and something, and 300 and something, and 400 and something. But at Renaissance, I can pay weekly and for like $22 a week. And then if I have it paid off in 4 months' time, then I won't be charged any extra than what it costs and what the actual cost is. So I might do that because of where I'm trying to get insurance for the business and your ring and Mom.
Well, that's a great deal.
Yeah. Then Alton just called me tonight. And he said some guy that he's helping to move a house onto a foundation. It's an old house, and the guy has banister like the one that's over the teardown house. That guy's in bad shape, and the one that we have at the teardown house is in good shape, and especially for over 100 years old. So Ellen told that guy about it, so that guy might be interested in that. So I'll have to wait and see. He's interested in more stuff. So he wants to go over and help too, because he wants to see more of the stuff that's over there. So might go over. Elton might go over on Saturday. I don't know. They don't know yet. They got to see what the wives got going on. Well, Elton's got a wife, got a girlfriend. So I said Elton has a wife, has a girlfriend. They have to check out with their ladies what they have planned for the weekend.
Okay.
But and then Friday they're gonna come in. It's 25 megabytes is what I was supposed to get hooked up for a speed here, but they don't know that they can do that yet because they have to do some engineering to it, and so they're gonna come on Friday to try to hook up 15 megabytes for now.
15.
Yeah. It's supposed to be 25.
They are going
But
to
they
do
have to,
what?
they were supposed to do 25, but they have to do some engineering. To, the engineer has to do some stuff.
Engineering.
Yeah, the engineer has to do some stuff to get it so it'll support 25 megs. So they're gonna try to hook up 15 for now. So at least I'll be able to have the internet here. So there you go. What did you do today?
Rested for the most part.
You all right?
I'm wonderful.
Good.
Hello.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay, thought you lost signal.
No. How come you were so tired? You rested all day. You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm great.
Good.
Just up late, that's all.
Oh. I'd ask why you're up late, but it don't matter. You're always up late.
Pardon?
What time did you go to bed?
I think it was like 4 or 5.
Oh. I sent you a question mark at 3 o'clock. Oh well.
I was probably busy.
Yeah, doing what?
My thing.
Yeah. Whatever.
Pardon?
Said whatever.
Fang. I called you and you didn't answer. Oh well, whatever.
I was sleeping.
Oh well.
The phone was over in the closet. In the window.
Oh okay, oh well.
Oh well.
Will tried to talk to you last night.
I was sleeping.
Did you get a hold of him?
No. not the happiest camper in town right now.
You are going camping?
I said, I'm not the happiest camper in town right now.
Oh, I thought you were camping. Are you thinking of camping?
Nope.
Why not?
It's not time to go camping yet.
Do you not like camping?
I love camping. It's just not time to go yet.
When did you camp last?
Oh, no, it's been a long time since I had. Haven't really had much of a chance to.
Oh, so you don't often then?
Well, I used to. Haven't since I've been out of incarceration.
You said you love it, so I just figured you did it often.
I do love it. I used to do it often. Just haven't for a long time.
Why?
Just haven't been able to. Preoccupied with life.
Oh, okay.
When's the last time you went camping?
With MJ. That's the only time I allowed it. Otherwise gross.
Oh, okay. I don't know why that is.
That will be almost 2 years ago.
So why is it gross with anybody else, but it's not with her?
I camp in hotels.
So why would it be gross with anybody else, but it's not with her?
The company makes up for the grossness.
Okay, so what's the difference?
Difference in what?
What's the difference in the company?
She knows what she's doing.
And other people don't?
A true Southern princess.
You know, you pile the fucking bullshit on with that so fucking thick, it's pathetic.
What?
You pile the bullshit on about her so thick, it's pathetic.
What do you mean?
Jamie, you talk like she's everything in the whole fucking world. The hell is wrong with you?
She's pretty amazing, you have to agree.
I don't have to agree. She hasn't impressed me at all.
What's wrong with you?
She hasn't impressed me at all.
What's wrong with you?
The bullshit that you've been doing and saying and way you're fucking acting,
You asked.
it's irritating me
I
so.
answered.
It's irritating me so fucking bad. It's unbelievable.
You asked. I answered.
Yeah. Well, you need to get your head out of her ass.
It's cozy up there.
No wonder you and I have had so many problems. Amazes me how you can be real with her, but you can't be
No
real with
blaming
me.
others again.
Amazing how you can be real with her, but you can't be real with
What's
me.
new, right?
No, what's new? What's new, Jamie?
No blaming others again.
Am I blaming others for the way you acted the other night?
What?
For the way you acted to me last night? Am I blaming others for that?
Like I acted?
Yeah.
You want so bad to be angry, and here you go. When are you going to start yelling and being annoying?
Well, telling you what you fucking did last night. That irritated the fuck out of me because it literally made me feel like I was talking to Winnie and Emma.
I'm not doing anything, and you're just over there making yourself pissed off.
Yeah, well, got Stacy's email, right? Mentioned
Sure
using
do.
the picture. Mentioned using the picture that I sent you yesterday morning, or the morning before that. Mentioned that. Put two or two together. You're trying to threaten me that you'll send her that picture. That's a Winnie and Emma move. You think I'm happy about that?
Oh, are you mad? There may be repercussions for breaking your probation.
You certainly didn't say that before.
You can say
really the
whatever
way
you want when you're mad, and I can't.
Is that really the way that you feel? If it is, why the fuck did you ask me for pictures before?
You want when you're mad, and I can't.
If that's really the way you feel, why did you ask me for pictures before?
I told you to stop sending them.
No, well, you've asked me for pictures, all right?
Did I ask you for one the other day?
No, you didn't. But anytime that I've sent one to you, you've never said anything stupid like you did last night.
Don't blame me for breaking probation.
The only reason you said it is because I'm pushing you to be real with me.
If I asked you to go rob a store, would you do it because I asked?
Jamie, you're trying so hard to
I'll
stay
wait
hidden.
for an answer.
No, I wouldn't go rob a fucking store. That's a lot different than fucking asking you to be real.
Oh, so you know how to say no.
Yeah. It's a lot different.
Then it's not my... Then it's not my
It's a lot.
fault you sent those photos. Thanks for clearly that up.
You're really... Jesus. You must not want to be part of my fucking life. I mean, it's beginning to be kind of obvious. And I so I can talk a whole fucking year up as a lie.
Right, that's why I'm on the phone. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself.
You're on the phone, Jamie, but
With Wildo.
you know, you don't want to be real with me. You don't want to be real with me, and of course you got to mention with Wildo, because you know it's always irritated me. It's shit like that, Jamie.
I'm fake again.
You're doing
what's
shit like
new?
you're doing shit like that.
I'm fake again. What's new?
You're not hearing me. You're doing shit like that. You have to mention with Wildo because you know so that shit irritates me. And you're on the phone with me right now, yeah. But when I ask you to be real with me and to give your information to Stacy so she can make sure of the other things that she has to make sure of, so that she can do her job, so that you and I stay safe and stay able to talk with no harassment. You don't want to do it.
Right, this coming from the guy who says the most disgusting shit to me and blames it on being made and wanting to hurt me. That's fine.
Jamie, I don't want to fucking hurt you. You know goddamn well I don't want to fucking hurt you. I want you to be real.
What harassment?
They're constantly harassing me to fucking get you to fucking give your information to them. Huh?
What harassment?
They're constantly harassing me to get your information. They get you to talk to Stacy and give you your information. They're constantly asking me about it.
I'm not allowed to point out things to you if they make you uncomfortable.
What? What? I don't know where that came from.
Right, it's hard to remember minutes ago.
Minutes ago, we're talking about this right now. You mean because of the picture?
I can't talk instantly, dummy.
Anyway. All right, you mentioned the picture.
I know you forget everything.
Yeah, whatever. You mentioned the picture now. So we got enough topic of what we was talking about. You mentioned the picture. It's a matter of, you know, if you cared about me, why would you even think about threatening me with sending Stacy a picture? When there was only one reason that I sent you the picture. It's because I care about you.
If you cared about me, why would you say the things you said?
Because Jamie, it's frustrating as hell when you're not being real with me. You're not making.
So you have a reason, but I can't.
You're not making any move at all to take a step forward.
Why would I?
You don't even show a sign of it. Why would you? Why do you think I have the problems that I do?
No.
Yeah. Because none of them wanted to be real. None of them wanted to be real. So after all of them not wanting to be real, when you don't want to be real, what do you think that they're asking me? Don't you think she's hiding something if she doesn't want to be real with you?
I want to cheat on you with Will has to do with being real.
What?
Right, you thinking I want to cheat on you with Carter has to do with being real. Right, you thinking I want to cheat on you with Rod has to do with being real.
So we're going back months here.
Right, you thinking I want to cheat on you with Mark has to do with being real.
Jamie, I weren't used to all that. There's no excuse for my behavior. I was jealous and insecure. There's no excuse for it. I'm not going to think of an excuse
Doesn't
for
matter,
it.
Lorne. You said that it all boils down to me not being real, and you just proved it wasn't.
Jamie, what I'm saying is,
See how that works.
listen, I know you're real, but it doesn't
Of course
matter
they're
if
going
I
to
am.
say that. They'll say anything to get my information.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Probation. Of course they're going to say that. They'll say anything to get my information.
Okay, let me see if this makes sense to you, because it makes sense to me. Out of all the catfishing that has happened to me online, probably not. Out of all the catfishing that has happened to me online, they want to make sure that you're not catfishing me. They want to make sure you're of age. They want to make sure that I've told you what about my charge. They want to check you out and make sure that you don't have a felony. That's the only reason that she wants your information. It's nothing to do with you. It's so that I'm not doing anything wrong. And with the catfishing thing, they want to make sure you're not catfishing me, because it's happened to me so many times. They don't want to see any more bullshit of catfishing about me online. And I don't either. So they're no different than what you've been, Jamie.
About me not making steps to move up there.
Why am I bitching about it? Because I want us to be in person, face to face.
Right, and does probation know you were constantly abusing me verbally and mentally for months?
I just told class about it yesterday. Oh, yesterday. What's today? Wednesday. Yesterday, yes, yesterday.
Don't start lying.
I just told class yesterday that I yelled at you. I did.
Sure you did.
I did. We're going to talk more about it this week, too. Or next week, rather. Jamie, I'm not lying to you. I am seriously not lying to you.
Magically, that's what you talked about.
All right, listen to me. I know you might not understand this.
It before this second.
I know you might not understand this because you've had to fight with me about it for so long. But I'm tired of dealing with the whole thing, of having to fight with telling the truth and everything. So I'm just letting it all out. I want to get out of class. I want to do this right the rest of the time, and I'm going to do what I have to do.
Tired of lying. Your words. Right.
Yeah. I'm tired of lying about. I'm tired of lying. Well, not necessarily even lying. I'm just tired of not telling them things that I've done. I've actually listened to you, Jamie. I have listened to you, Jamie. Are you not understanding that? I have listened to you. Huh? What about Jack?
How's he doing?
I don't know. I haven't seen him since I saw him in Walmart.
Oh, but you said that wasn't his name.
So what? It was Jackass. I still don't remember what his name is.
Right.
And why do you need to go back and pick?
You don't lie anymore, right?
Jimmy, you're trying to find something.
No, I found it.
No, you're just trying to find something. I already told you that I don't remember what his name was. I just said Jack as in jackass because I don't remember what his name was.
You told me his name was Jack before you doubled down on your lie.
I know. Well, during that conversation, I told you jackass because I don't remember what his name was.
The point being,
You
lied.
You just, Jamie, you're just trying to find one thing to pick about. If you can find one thing to pick about, you're going to do it. That's what you've all have been doing to me for a long time.
You just literally just said, I don't lie anymore. You taught me that. And I just pointed out a lie you told a week ago.
Oh.
If you didn't lie, there wouldn't be anything to pick out. You do it. I know it. I pointed out.
You think you know when I lied, and you've had a lot of times when you thought I've lied that I haven't lied.
Was his name Jack?
I don't know what his name was. That's why I said Jack at the time, and I even told you then.
That's a lie then.
I said I didn't. I even told you then.
That's a lie then.
That I didn't. You're not listening. You're just interrupting. I even told you then when I said Jack. I said jackass.
It doesn't matter what you say. That's a lie then.
So that's the thing, is you're not letting it matter what I say.
You are trying
Told
to
you I
change
said
history.
No, because I told you then. I said Jack because it's jackass. I didn't really know his name.
After you were called out on it. Why wouldn't you just say you didn't know his name? Why did you make it up?
I don't know. I can't give you an answer to that because I don't know.
I know why. Because you are a liar. Liars lie.
Oh, God. Okay, can you tell me why it's so important that if I didn't know what his name is, why make it up? What's so important about that?
Because you just said you didn't lie anymore.
Oh, God.
Follow the conversation.
Oh, I fall in the conversation. All right.
Then why did you ask why I brought it up?
I asked what it really mattered, whether or not. Never mind. Just never mind.
Because you lied.
You're being picking. You're picking out the smallest things.
No.
You are, Jamie. You are.
I'm proving what you just said was a lie. Why would I want to work toward a relationship with someone who lies constantly?
Jamie, I don't lie constantly. You're just thinking that I do.
You do.
You get it in your head that you're right about something and you don't want to let it go.
Was I right about this?
That his real name weren't Jack? Yeah, you were right. 'Cause I even told you back then that I figured I could say jackass.
Yeah, and you lied about it.
All right, you're stuck again. You're stuck on the same thing.
No, you don't want to accept the truth. That's what is stuck.
Jamie, I told you I lied about it. What more do you need out of that?
Then why did you tell me you don't lie anymore?
I told you I'm trying to be more open with class.
If you lie about something like Jack, dump truck man, or the Christmas tree, you lie about anything.
Well, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
All those examples are times you didn't need to lie and you chose to do so.
Well, getting out of a habit takes a while.
You lie to probation all the time, sending photos you aren't supposed to. That's lying, right?
Takes a while to get out of the habit, Jamie.
Right.
You should know.
Right.
Takes a while to get out of habits, doesn't it, Jamie?
I should know what.
You should know that it takes a while to get out of habits.
Explain yourself.
Well, you got Will and Maggie Joe with you 24/7, two X's right with you 24/7.
Oh,
You
this
have for a year
garbage.
now. You have for a year now.
So you are saying lying is a habit to you?
See, it takes a while to get rid of some of the old habits.
So you are saying lying is a habit to you?
Don't try to put words in my mouth, Jamie. Just don't do it. You're just
said
trying
that.
to catch me. You're just trying to catch me in more shit and to try to use against me.
You literally just said that.
Yeah, some lies are an old habit to them, and they're habit doing them. I'll be right open and honest with you. Small lies.
So lying is a habit.
Small lies that really don't mean shit. It's a habit that if I don't want to fucking say that if I don't want to say the truth about it, then I'm not going to say it. But they're lies that don't. But they are lies that don't hurt anybody. They're small lies, like whether or not I know somebody's name or not.
They don't hurt people.
Who's it hurt? It was from a story, and you just had to know his name. Oh, I didn't know his fucking name.
Like not telling
So I said
Stacey you
Jack.
send nudes.
What?
Like not telling Stacey you send nudes.
Jesus, Jamie, why are you so hung up on that? Things like that are the things that make me think.
Because it's interesting for a guy who says he doesn't do anything wrong and follows the rules. You clearly aren't. Almost like you are lying.
Hey, you was gonna be here in July too, remember?
That's not a lie.
Was you here in July?
Did you quit smoking?
I didn't say anything about quitting smoking back
Do you
then.
have a job?
Stipulations, Jamie,
Yes,
that
you did, Lorne.
back then I didn't. You told me you didn't care if I smoked or not back then. Now we had COVID, I can understand you don't want me to smoke.
You said, and I quote, I will quit before you are even here.
Yeah, well, you haven't been here yet.
Oh, now you said it. You just said you didn't.
Huh?
I would have regretted it if I did come up there. It's obvious with how you treat me.
No. Jamie, you told me before that I didn't have to stop smoking.
Oh, now you said it. You just said you didn't.
Holy crap, you're just repeating yourself and not even hearing what I'm saying again. You told me before that I didn't have to quit smoking.
When?
When we first got together. When we first got together. When you got COVID, and lost part of the use of your lungs, I told you I would quit smoking because your breathing wouldn't be the same.
Oh, so you really like focusing on the very beginning, don't you?
Well, what you have. You mentioned Mark, remember? You mentioned Mark, remember? So it's okay
And?
if you mention the beginning. It's okay if you mention the beginning, but not me, right?
Why did I mention it?
Oh, something where I did something wrong. Because of me being jealous.
Right, weren't even listening. What's new?
Because of me being jealous and insecure. But it's okay that you mentioned something from the beginning, but not me.
Do you ever wonder if everyone around you thinks you're just a fucking asshole?
No, because they know I'm not. They see me in person.
Not to your face.
They don't anyway.
Sure.
They see me in person and they get to know me face to face.
Not buying it.
They know that I like to be a happy person.
Who laughs about nothing? You're right.
Huh?
I forgot about all of the friends you had. Mr. Personality.
Well, just because I don't name off friends? Or just because I don't live with them?
Barely interact with people.
Yeah, it's because I've got things to do. Why? I interact with people every day. It's just I don't invite them over, and I don't go over their houses, and I don't go hang out with them. Except for Alton or Calvin.
Right, they wouldn't want to even if you asked.
Right.
Do you ever notice people get busy when you come around?
Nope. Are you done trying to put me down?
Well, I was making a point originally and you just ignored it to say whatever you wanted to feel better about yourself.
Well, Jimmy, I'm not a bad guy.
Right.
I'm not.
Good people go to prison twice.
Going to prison doesn't define a person.
Right, but repeat visits do.
Jesus. You're just trying anything you can to knock me down. Why would you do that? If you cared about me, why would you try to knock me down?
I feel like so-called hard truth might do you some good, but like always you run from it.
What a cold hard truth, Jamie. That I'm a bad person?
That you aren't a good person.
That I'm not a good person. Okay, and that's you that's saying that. That's you that's saying that. But you also don't know me face to face.
No, it's your actions.
It's my actions where I'm reacting to things that you present.
Blaming others?
Blaming who else who am I blaming?
Bad person would do that.
Who am I blaming?
Me.
For what?
How you treat me.
Jamie, you're not a bad person. I never told you that you were a bad person. Not once.
When did I say that?
That's what it sounds like you were trying to say. And I've never wanted to treat you bad.
You can't follow anything.
You're not, damn it, you're not listening to me at all, because I've told you this before. I've never wanted to treat you bad.
I hear everything you say.
No, you don't. Reactions
yes, I do.
With the reactions that I've had were from jealousy and insecurity, came from all the catfishing bullshit. That's where all that came from. That's why I react the way I do, or did. I try not to now because I'm just so tired of it.
Your reactions of how you handle that stuff comes you and who you are as person. Period. Nothing else. You are blaming others.
No, it's not, Jamie. I was very trusting with Paula. And look at what happened with me and her.
Okay, Lorne, tell me how this isn't blaming others, Lorne.
For playing with people? For playing with someone?
Shut up.
No. Why am I shutting up?
Tell me how this isn't blaming someone else other than yourself. The reason I abused you was because of what other people did to me. Tell me how this isn't blaming someone else other than yourself.
Jamie, I've already told you that it wasn't right for me to bring my other relationships into ours. I've told you that before. There are things that you have done that triggered me to go back
So
there.
are you blaming others?
Yeah, by doing that, I'm blaming others.
You just said you weren't.
I'm blaming others for that, and I shouldn't be, because I should just let it go too.
Yeah.
It's just hard for it's been hard for me to let it go because I'm so afraid of it happening again.
You are responsible for your actions, no one else.
I know that.
That's what they teach children, by the way. Crazy it has to be told to a 50-year-old.
Trying to put me down again?
Nope, it's just amazing that it needs to be said.
I don't know if you realize this, Jamie, but people in the world, they do get upset about things that other people do. No, when someone's been wronged, people get upset about that stuff. When somebody's been wronged when they haven't done anything to be wronged for, people get upset about it. Sometimes it sticks with them.
And do they blame everyone else but themselves for abusing someone else?
A lot of people do. Unfortunately, I did too.
Oh, so then it's okay for you to do it?
No, I said, unfortunately, I did too. And I'm sorry for that. And I'm trying to change that stuff.
Most people don't hold on to it for 30 fucking years like you with Paula.
Yeah, well, she was the first one that I was ever really. She was the first one that I was ever really deeply in love with.
You weren't together.
No, we weren't, Jamie.
That sounds sort of stalker-like.
We weren't stalker-like because I never stalked her.
Right, but you are to this day still holding on to feelings for someone you were never even with.
I don't have feelings for her anymore.
Right.
I do have good memories with her though. Some bad, but some good, mostly good ones.
You just mention her constantly.
She's the only one I mentioned because she's the only one besides you that I've been deeply in love with.
Right.
Right.
So you mention her based off the feelings?
Yeah.
But you don't have them.
But I don't have them feelings for her anymore. I mean, I hold on to the feelings that I had. No, I'm not even holding on to the feelings. I'm still holding on to the memories that I had. Because it was a good time in my life. So it's not the feelings I'm holding on to, it's just the memories.
Right. Saying things like I'm more in love with you than Paula, a woman you haven't even dated 30 years ago. You don't find that creepy?
What?
You heard what I said.
I'm trying to make sense out of what you said.
It's not difficult.
Say it again then.
Right. Saying things like I'm more in love with you than Paula, a woman you haven't even dated 30 years ago. You don't find that creepy?
A woman I haven't even dated 30 years ago.
Yeah.
What's the...
Did you date her?
What the hell does that... where does
Was
creepy
it 30
come into
years
that?
ago?
Yes. Where does creepy come into that if she was a good memory from 30 years ago? Not even 30 years ago, 25 years ago. What's creepy about having good memories?
You never even dated her.
No, not really, but kind of.
No, you said you never did.
Well, not really, but kind of. It was.
You
It
did
was
or you didn't?
odd. It was odd. It was different.
How?
Because we were with each other all the time. And we knew that we wanted to date each other. And I was holding back because she had.
Then why didn't you?
Because I was trying to be a gentleman and let her get over her ex-fiance. And I didn't realize that I was being a gentleman for too long.
Right, you were around each other all the time. You both wanted to date. Why didn't it happen then?
Because I never made a move.
So you're an idiot.
So I was an idiot.
It was my fault. I didn't make a move on her. But things happen for a reason too. So maybe I wasn't an idiot too. Maybe it happened for a reason because then I found out how she really was.
And you hang on to this for 30 years. Weird, right?
I still have good memories of her.
Right, I remember you mentioning them all.
They're just memories. It's all they are now, are memories. It's not like it's happening.
Oh wait, like her having a boyfriend. Her leaving your place with her boyfriend. Real happy times, right?
She had her boyfriend bring her over to my place. She stayed and he left.
These are happy memories.
Those are messed up memories.
You said they were happy memories.
Well, we were happy for a little while.
Such a gentleman fucking someone else's girlfriend.
I didn't start it. She did.
You can't say no.
Yeah, I could have, but she told me that she just broke up with him.
Right.
Well, she did.
This story changes a lot every time you tell it.
No, it doesn't change. It didn't change at all.
Sure it don't.
It doesn't.
Whatever you say,
We're-
lying isn't a habit,
we're-
right?
We were done. She called him to come get her.
What a great memory.
All I could do back then was laugh about it. I was just like, what the fuck was that? And I think I called Paul and Laura and told them about it.
Years later.
Well, because I think I called Paul and Laura after and told them about it.
She wanted to get right the fuck out of there, didn't she?
I don't know what she wanted. Didn't care.
How long after you finished sex did she call him?
No, probably 10, 15 minutes.
Don't you think that's fast?
Well, considering I had to work the next day too, and she knew it, I didn't think anything about it.
She couldn't stay the night.
No, why would she want to stay the night? I wouldn't have been able to give her a ride anywhere the next day. I had to go to work.
And?
And
Cats didn't
Could have if
exist
she
back
wanted to.
then.
She could have if she wanted to. Apparently, she didn't want to. What do you want me to say about it? I don't know what you're trying to get out of me, Jamie.
Number 15 minutes after you were done, she said, "Okay, bye."
Okay, so who cares? I didn't. What's your point in
But you
this?
loved her.
I did. But there weren't nothing that I could do.
Didn't care though.
I was trying to get over it too.
Right, by sleeping with her.
Come on, Jamie. Why are you
Fastest
still
way to get
concentrating
over
on?
someone.
Why are you still concentrating on that?
On what?
Why are you still concentrating on Paul and what we did that night? What happened that night?
Because it's the stupid. Because it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
You know, oh well.
I was so in love with her. I was trying to get over her, so I had her boyfriend drop her off. Fuck, then she got
I
picked
didn't
up.
have her. I did not have her boyfriend drop her off. She had her boyfriend drop her off. I didn't even know that she was going to show up.
Don't get technical.
Well, I had to.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh boy.
You said you and Alton are close, right?
Said what?
You said you and Alton are close, right?
I'm not understanding the word there.
You said you and Alton are close, right?
Oh yeah. I've known Elton ever since I was a little kid.
He would travel the country with you.
Hell yeah, he would.
Why didn't you want him to be your best man then?
Because Tony was the one that I wanted to be my best man. Then I thought about Will. I said, Will's been there and been a really good guy, and why not? Why not
Then
choose
why
Will?
did you pick Will over both of them?
Because Will's been there for both of us, and he's been a really good guy. You know, Tony doesn't know you. Elton doesn't know you. I thought about picking my brother Richard too, but he doesn't know you either. And Will knows you, and I knew that would probably mean something to you if I had Will for my best man. And I knew it would mean something to Will. They don't, but I just figured that would mean more to you, and it would mean a lot to Will, and it'd mean something to me too if Will was.
It's your best man, not mine.
Right, but I thought it would mean something to you, knowing that Will was my best man, and I knew it would mean something to Will, and it meant something to me too.
Does that make sense?
Your thought process is bizarre.
Why?
Will can be my best man.
Huh?
Will can be my best man.
Will can be your best man?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know where you get the idea that you're supposed to have a best man. You're supposed to have a maid of honor.
He will always be my best man.
Is it going to be a maid of honor? uh,
I can have whoever I want standing next to me.
yes, you can. But wouldn't it make more sense?
Stop living in the 50s.
Wouldn't it make more sense if you had Will give you away?
Stop insulting Eel.
Huh?
Stop insulting Will.
I mean, stop insulting Will. What the hell are you talking about? You don't even know what you just said.
Calling him a maid of honor.
That was a joke, Jamie.
Stop insulting Will.
Knock it off. That was a joke.
It was shit.
Well, your thought process is shit sometimes.
Yours is always shit.
I know it. Wouldn't it make more sense if you had Will give you away? Why are you crying? Honey, come on. I don't even know why you're crying.
I don't have a father, asshole.
No, well, honey. Honey, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, what I'm saying is, Will means most to you out of any male, right?
Stuff your sorry in your ass.
So, hey, listen. That would mean a lot to Will. That's what happens in a wedding. My sister didn't have our dad give her away. She had Dale give her away at her wedding.
Do you realize times change?
Yeah, I know, but what do you mean, as in weddings?
In everything.
Well, I never thought that maybe there's a different way to do a wedding. I always thought that's the way that they did it, because I've been to quite a few weddings.
When was the last one?
Let me see. Last one was last time that Paul and Laura got married.
When
It
was
was the
that?
second time they get married. Well, that was a long time ago. It was. Have I been doing it? No, that wasn't the last one. I was no. 14 years ago.
You thought an ex-boyfriend should give the bride away, really?
Well, I don't think it will that way, really. I mean, he's your best friend. That's what you've always. You never refer to him as your ex-boyfriend. You always refer to him as your best friend. That's why I made sense out of it.
Right.
Oh, it is. It does make sense to me because he's your best friend.
MJ isn't.
Well, she said she wouldn't go to the wedding, remember? Maybe we can have.
Well, there isn't going to be a wedding as of right now, so.
Well, we need to get back to the point where there can be one.
We
If
aren't
we can stop
together.
putting each other, if we can stop putting each other down.
We aren't together.
No, we're not. You say that too often. You said that before
I
too,
have
and
to
then
remind you.
you said that before too, and then all of a sudden we wound up breaking up again, and it was and suddenly I broke up with you twice, and it's like, oh, how did that happen? You continuously said we weren't together before.
When I say that, I meant.
Well, maybe we need to be back together.
We stopped working towards a relationship.
Well, maybe we need to be back together.
Why?
Well, because we obviously don't want to let each other go.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it's a good idea. I think it's a really good idea. I think this time we can probably get
Well, I don't.
further with. I think this time we can probably get further with it and have a better chance at it.
I don't, and my say is the most important to me.
So why don't you think that's a good idea?
I've told you why countless times I'm not going down the list again so you can bitch about me mentioning the past like a child.
Yeah, but I thought we were going to start moving forward.
Capiche?
I thought we were going to start moving forward.
Capiche?
I thought we were going to start moving forward.
Forward where? When was this agreed upon?
It wasn't. It was just a good thought that I had. Hoping that you would agree to it. Hoping that we can do something better than what we did last time.
I have told you a couple times I think we should just be friends and see what happens, but you seem to ignore that or pretend I didn't say it.
Well, I can't do anything unless you talk to Stacy anyway. I can't even view you on webcam unless you talk to Stacy. I've already asked her.
Well, that doesn't seem fair.
No, it doesn't, but it does make sense. As much as I don't like it, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't even turn my
What it
webcam.
is.
Yeah, it is what it is. So I can't even turn my webcam on.
Oh, really?
Not unless you talk to Stacy. That's the only way that I can. That's the only way that she'll let me see you.
So you can't use it at all?
No. The only way that I can use it is if I'm making a video of myself and putting it on DVD, and which I might do that with some songs,
DVD.
like I did before. Yeah, like I did before. I recorded the songs that I have on YouTube. I recorded them on.
Oh, why would you do that?
Why didn't give them to Mom and Aunt Sharon, and Aunt Sharon, Uncle Clay. Aunt Sharon Cooley has always loved my singing ever since I was a kid. She's always been big on my singing, so I've made her started out making her a DVD. Then Mom wanted one, and Aunt Sharon Lady wanted one. So Richard wanted one.
Oh, okay.
I actually still have some here DVDs that I burned from me singing.
Pardon.
I said I actually still have some DVDs here that I burned from my computer from me singing, videos that I made of me singing. And that was actually when I was taking care of Uncle Ron that I made them. That was when I first got out of prison. Uncle Ron had dementia. I was taking care of him, staying in Aunt Sharon's old house, and well, she owned it at the time, but she owned the house right next to it too. And her and Buddy were living in the house next to it, and Uncle Ron was renting the red house off Aunt Sharon, and Aunt Sharon had power of attorney because he had dementia and his wife had already died. So
Okay.
I took care of Uncle Ron for 3 months, and it got to the point where it was too hard to take care of him. We had to put him in a nursing home because I'd be sleeping, and he'd wind up getting up in the middle of the night and try to get out the door. So I had to stick everything in the way of one door and we had to change the locks on the other door so that he couldn't get out. We got to the point where I think I would only got like maybe 2 hours of sleep at night, and then somebody would have to come over during the day so that I could get some more sleep before I'd have to be up almost all that night. And that's when we decided we had to put him in the nursing home because he was continuously trying to get out. And even had one time where he tried to get out, and I asked him, well, he started walking out the door, and I asked him where he was going. He just pointed towards Aunt Sharon's house. So I called Aunt Sharon, and I told her that Uncle Ron was headed over, and he started walking across her lawn. And Aunt Sharon was out there waiting for him, and then he started heading towards the road. And Aunt Sharon told him to stop, and he said he couldn't stop. He was waiting. He had to get to the plane that Howard Hughes sent. And Aunt Sharon said, "You need to stop right there right now, or I'll get Buddy." Uncle Ron said, he said, "I don't care if you get Buddy." He said, Howard Hughes is waiting for me on his plane. And it was actually main road. He was thinking that the plane was on the main road. So Aunt Sharon started running after him, and Uncle Ron started running. Aunt Sharon caught up to him, and unfortunately, she had to do everything she could to stop him. But then finally I got there, and I was able to grab his other arm and tell him Uncle Ron, and he turned around and come back. Howard Hughes is already gone. So he started walking back and started bitching at Aunt Sharon, "You made me miss my plane." Oh, Jesus. He was funny. He's the one that was out in California for 50 years. He was out there. Went out when he was 19. Made a lot of money. He used to be half owner of a airport restaurant that Pee Wee Herman used to go to. It was actually a Pee Wee Herman representative. They'd have him go there every Sunday. I remember I went out there. I think it was when I was 17 that the first time I went out. I went to the restaurant. I actually had my picture taken with Pee Wee Herman. I couldn't believe that. I still got the picture somewhere.
You met Pee Wee.
Yep. It was actually a Pee Wee Herman representative. It was one of the guys that dressed up like Pee Wee Herman, for Pee Wee Herman.
So then you didn't?
No, I didn't meet the real Pee Wee Herman. He was just a representative. At least I think he was just a representative. He looked exactly like Pee Wee Herman, so.
You just
I
said
think it
you
was,
couldn't believe it.
Yeah, well, I don't think that. I think it was a representative. But Uncle Ron couldn't tell me whether it was representative or it was actually Pee Wee Herman. But I think it was a representative. I don't think it was the actual Pee Wee Herman. He looked exactly like him, though. Because he had all makeup on and all that shit, too, so. Yeah, it was funny.
Okay, MJ just texted me. Said to get my fine ass over there. I'm late.
All right. I love you, Jamie.
Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Smiley face.
Good luck making money tonight.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
Good morning, precious.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I'm great.
Okay. What you doing?
Just brushing my hair.
Just brushing your hair. That pretty hair. Wish I could brush your hair.
What?
So I wish I could brush your hair.
Why?
I love your hair. Because I love your hair. I love long hair. It was really pretty.
Don't be weird.
Ain't nothing weird. Whatever. A lot of women think that's romantic. But you think what you want.
Oh, you asked a lot of women?
Yeah. I've brushed a lot of women's hair.
How many?
No. 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I
And
love
when
long
you
hair.
did it, they said this is romantic?
Not all of them because, you know, I was related to a couple of them.
What?
So I was related to a couple of them, so they thankfully they didn't say it was romantic.
Are you into your sister or something?
No, I just always liked her hair. I like long hair.
What?
I like long hair. I only brushed my sister's hair once.
You liked her hair?
Yeah, 'cause I always loved long hair.
Why?
On women, it's just really pretty. There are a few women that I've been with that I brushed their hair. So my nieces, I used to brush their hair all the time. They'd sit right there and they loved that. And that's why they liked it so much. They said it felt good. Feels good on my head. Then they'd ask me if they could go to Kmart. Yeah. Oh, that cost me money just to brush hair.
What?
My nieces, when I used to brush their hair, I asked them one time. I asked them. I said, "Why do you like me brushing your hair?" They said, "Because it feels good on my head." Right after they said that, can we go to Kmart? I was like, Jesus. I don't know how we went from brushing hair feels good on your head to going to Kmart.
So you paid them to do it?
Apparently, I did. It wasn't my intention, but I spoiled them. So we went to Kmart and I bought them and my nephew some stuff. And went back to the apartment and
What did you
they
buy
played
them?
with their stuff. Oh God! And I don't know. I bought them so much stuff. It was unreal. the girls I bought. Of course, I bought them so much stuff for all three of them now. They'd have their own stuff when they came over to my apartment. In the last apartment I had when I was out there, the girls had their own room, so I'd buy all kinds of things for their room. Didn't want feeling left out, so I bought him a, can't remember, it was Nintendo or something. I think it was a Nintendo game with a wheel, steering wheel attachment for car games and pedals and all kinds of crap. The favorite place was to be over my house playing with their stuff. The girls, I let them have fallen in their room. I spoiled them pretty good. So what'd you do today?
Sleep for the most part.
You slept for the most part? What else you do?
Went and got juice with MJ.
Yeah. I went and got a new computer, and brought it over to Mom's to have them put the monitor on it. They started trying to put the monitor on it. The guy had control of the computer and all that, but so it's downloading. They said where it's been sitting on a shelf since 2018. It's downloading all these programs that it's automatically supposed to download, I guess. And so it's like I had to leave my computer at Mom's tonight, so overnight, so it'll all download. So I gotta go over in the morning and get it, and they're supposed to come to hook up the telephone and the internet tomorrow, so I could be home all day tomorrow. So well, between 8 and 5, they're supposed to hook it up, so I could be here until they hook it up. So I gotta go down to Mom's, get my computer before 8 o'clock, and then hopefully they can get the internet hooked up. And then I gotta call the monitor place again and have them hook the monitor up to it. So it's like until I was hoping I'd have it on there today, but I didn't realize that all that stuff had to be downloaded onto it, or that it all automatically downloaded onto it. So now Sharon's got my old computer. She's holding that for me. Because if I have it, I have to put that on the monitor, and that's cost me $33 a month per device that needs to have a monitor. So I didn't want to pay $33 a month for one I'm not going to be using.
So she's holding it for you.
Yeah, I talked to Stacy, and Stacy said that it has to be left at your mother's house, and she has to call Mom to make sure that it's at Mom's house and that I'm not using it. And I said, well, Mom's not going.
She's moving.
Sharon? Yeah, she's not moving until sometime this year, though. She doesn't know when. But anyway, she's not moving till later this year. But when she moves, then I'll tell Stacy, and Stacy can talk to Mom then. But right now, Mom's having such a hard time hearing that it wouldn't. Stacy would probably have to ask Mom a question 2 or 3 times before Mom would hear her. So when Sharon moves, she'll talk to Stacy again and let her know that she's gonna have it over, gonna bring it over to Mom's. And Sharon asked me why I wanted to keep it. And I said, well, I've got videos on there of Roscoe and Sadie and Mom, and so I want to keep them, especially because of the videos. So there you go. I tried calling Will. Well, I not tried. I did. I called Will earlier, but he said he was busy.
Oh, cool.
So I didn't know if he was with his girlfriend or what. So, well, all right. So he'll call me back
He
or
seems
something
to
when
be
he.
busy today. He seems to be busy today.
All right. See with his girlfriend.
I don't know.
I figure he'll call me back when he wants. Yeah,
He
so I'm
handed
gonna
me the
spend.
phone and he walked out.
Sorry, I didn't hear you, honey.
He handed me the phone and he walked out.
Oh, really? You seem upset.
I wasn't paying attention.
No. I'll be spending all day here at home tomorrow, so I'm gonna work on the inside of the house and get some more stuff done in here. Actually, I think when I go over to Mom's, I think I'm gonna go grab a couple pieces of sheetrock and finish the wall in the closet. Put the wiring in there and do some more mudding, finish the mudding and taping. See if I can get things moving on this place so I can get her done as fast as possible. And Saturday, I'm going to go over to tear down house. I might go over there on Sunday too.
Oh, cool.
Really wanting to start getting moving on that and getting that torn down because, well, Alton's finding people that want stuff from it. They haven't gotten in contact with me yet. But Alton's been telling people that he runs into about it. Some friends of his that he runs into. It's like one guy that Alton's working for right now. He's helping him move a house onto a foundation, and and it's a whole house. The guy made a foundation, and they're moving the whole house and putting it on the foundation. And it's an older house, and Alton said that he has a banister in that house that is just like the one that I have over at the teardown house, but the one that guy has is in bad condition, and the one that is at the teardown house is in really good condition, especially for over 100 years old. So Alton told that guy about that. So now I got to figure what I'll sell that for if the guy wants to buy it. And then I guess Calvin wants to come over and help do some tearing down too, from what Elton said. And I said, well, that'd be cool because Calvin wants a bunch of stuff from it, so like he could work off what he owes me on some stuff if he wants to do that. And Elton also told me about a guy that might want the roof that actually doesn't live very far from you. He's building a house that's not very far from here. So that guy told Elton that he'd stop by sometime and see me when I was at the teardown house when he was going by when he see me there. So I stopped up to see if he was there. Elton told me what the guy drives for a truck and told me if I see it up in his driveway, then he'd be there and I could go up and talk to him then. So somewhere along the way, either he'll find me or I'll find him.
Interesting.
I should take a picture of the walls on the inside of the house that I one of the walls that I tore down or started taking apart already. All brand new 2x4s. It's like they rebuilt that whole room as all brand new 2x4s. Brand new insulation, everything there. It sucks that they painted over the sheetrock and mud and tape and painted over the sheetrock and everything. Otherwise, I'd be able to see that sheetrock, but I have to tear it apart. So me and Elton came up with a plan so that we're going to tear it apart, tear everything apart, and get a whole bunch of it torn apart and put all the junk stuff that's going to go in a dumpster in one pile next to the windows. And I'm going to call the dumpster place and bring a big rollaway dumpster. So that way they can throw it all into the dumpster right from the windows.
So how much will that cost?
I don't think it costs very much. I think I was going to call him today about it, and I forgot about it. Damn it. Let's see if I can remember that tomorrow. I'm figuring it probably costs maybe $50 or $60 for a month. Because I think one of the smaller dumpsters, I think is like $30 a month. So one of the big rollaway ones, I can't imagine it would cost you more than $60 a month. I'll find out tomorrow because I'll call tomorrow if I can remember it to. But I'm anxious to get over there tomorrow on Saturday. Start tearing down some more. One of them just about halfway done. But there's a lot of people that's going to want a lot of material from that house.
The house is halfway done.
No, the room that I tore down is halfway done. I spent a couple hours over there the other day, a couple of days ago, and one room halfway torn apart. There's a lot of people are going to want a lot of this material from this house, so I'm trying to hurry up and get it done as fast as I can now, because especially before the yard sale comes. If I can set some of it out at the yard sale. Now, mentioned something to me about Calvin might want some more of the duct work, and this other guy that he's helping move the house, he might want some of the duct work in there to the heaters and furnace. So there's all kinds of crap in there that people want. Aunt Shirley and Aunt Sharon, they might want. Well, there's a bunch of canning jars down in the basement. Aunt Sharon said that Aunt Shirley and Aunt Charlene might want some of those there, so told them they could have them.
What happens if you don't finish on time?
Then I think I got to pay a fine if I don't finish on time. So that's another reason why I don't know. No idea. That's why I'm trying to hurry up and get over there and get it finished now. I've spent a lot of time doing other things this winter and wanted to get over there, but now my truck is fixed now, so it's back on the road, so I can get back over there and get done screwing around with all this other stuff. But I really don't think it's going to take very long to get it torn down. Well, like tomorrow, waiting for him to hook up the phone and internet, and having to deal with my computer and all that crap. Going down to Bangor to get my computer and all that crap, and dealing with all the
Seems
voice
like
crap
you've
that
been waiting for them to install it for a week.
I know. Well, I have just about, because it was Monday that they were supposed to have it hooked up.
Then they got here. Well, they prepared it last Friday and never said anything to me. He just told me that he was preparing it to be installed. So it was supposed to be installed on Monday. And but when he prepared it, he never said anything to me about what was going on with it. He went back, and they never came Monday. And they called me on Sunday to tell me that they would be installing it on Monday. They never came and installed it. And then I called them Monday afternoon and told them that still nobody showed up. And it took them another day after that to figure out, why it hadn't been installed. It was because it was set up. I ordered for 25 megabytes or mega whatever it is. I think megabytes the thing, right? I think that's what it is. Is it 25 meg, whatever that is? I assume it's megabytes. But that's what I ordered it to be set up for in the package that I bought, and they said that something to do with the engineering. They had to send it to the engineer to see if the engineer could figure it out and to be set it up for that, because it wasn't set up for that in this area. I didn't have the hookups for it or something. And so finally she called me the other day and she told me, was it Tuesday or Wednesday, yesterday? She called me and told me that they were going to come out on Friday and try to set it up for 15 meg. And I asked her, I said, well, what about 25 meg? She said, well, they're still working on it. They're going to try to get it in there, but for now, if they can get the 15 meg in there, at least you'll have the internet. So I said, all right.
Which is that all costing?
Oh, crap. You have to ask me now. I can't remember. Oh. Let me see. I think it was $78 a month with the phone and the internet. They did it as a deal. So, which isn't too bad. $78 a month.
Okay.
That's not too bad, is it? That's both phone and the internet.
Yeah.
I think Sharon said she pays like $40 a month for her internet. I think you'll look and see where she went. So I had a boring day today waiting over there over Mom's for them. Then I went over to where Mom was playing cards today. The guy, the people that it's Aunt Sharon's ex-husband. They got divorced like almost 50 years ago, 40 some odd years ago. But he's still friends with some of the family. And Mom goes over and plays cards with him and a couple of other elderly people. And he had told me before that he had some marble, because I had told him about the stands that you had with the marble on top. That one of them, the marbles would be missing. The red stands there. And I told him that I had those, and I needed to buy another piece of marble. And he told me, he said, "Well, I got all kinds of marble." He said, "You ought to come over and see what I have." So I was over there today, and I asked him. I said, "What was that marble that you said you had?" And he said, "Oh, it's right this way." He led me back to his bedroom and his closet, and he had
well, a stand, a dresser or something in there, and he
Did
had
you have
all kinds of
serious?
not hardly. Yeah, he had all kinds of. That's terrible that you said that because this guy is queer. Because that's why him and Aunt Sharon got divorced.
Pardon.
He told Aunt Sharon he's queer, he's gay. That's why him and Aunt Sharon got divorced so many years ago. Because he was gay. He told Aunt Sharon that he was gay, and they got divorced because of that. But that's why that's terrible that you asked that question.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, he's actually a really nice guy. He's super nice. I mean, super nice to everybody in the family. He always has been. But it's just ironic that you asked that question. But he had all kinds of marble on, small pieces of marble and big pieces of marble right on that dresser in there. I was like, holy crap! So he said, you know what sizes that you need? I said, no, I didn't measure it before I left. He said, well, what size do you think is going to fit it? And I picked one out, and I knew it was too big for it. I said, well, this is too big for it, but I can have it cut, and it actually might be able to go in both stands if I have it cut and fit. He said, well, go ahead and take out on then. I said, all right. I said, how much do I owe you for it? And he said, nothing. He said, you just take it. I said, well, you must have paid quite a bit for it, didn't you? He said, no. He said, I know people that have this stuff that I get uh, a lot of it for free. He said, if you ever need any bigger than that, he said, I've got a whole bunch of big pieces out in the back of the house still. So I was like, holy shit. So I'll take a picture of that and send it to you because I got it here at the house now. I got to go over and have that.
Okay.
I think I'm actually going to take one of your stands over there to the place that cuts that stuff, and that way they'll have the stand right there, so they'll be able to fit it right perfect in it. So, but if I take this piece over, I'll take a picture and send it to you and show it to you so you can see it. But if I take this piece over, then they can actually have two matching tops. So I can take the other piece of marble out of the one that's in there now and put. Actually, hang up. Let me take a picture of it and I'll send it to you, and then I'll call you. Hi.
Hello.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
You think that'll match good with your bread stands?
I guess.
Do you like it?
I think it's a piece of marble.
Oh yeah, but I mean the color of it. Do you like the color of it?
Sure.
Okay, I looked for a black one with design in it, but he didn't have any of them. So I got as dark as what I could with the sizes that I could that he had. So then I thought I'll take in the picture of. I think I'd send a picture to you once anyway of a coffee table that I have. It actually has supposed to have a glass piece in the top. I got to get a glass piece cut for that top. But I'll take a picture of that tomorrow and send that to you. See if you want to keep that coffee table or if you want me to get rid of it. So I'm still gonna get a piece of glass. It's gonna be tempered glass. So it's gonna be a special fit for it. But it's a nice coffee table though. Okay?
A good coffee table is hard to come by.
Yeah, I know. I've got two good ones here. One of them, the one that I had out there, needs to be sanded and redone. Aunt Sharon likes doing stuff like that, so maybe I should take that over to Aunt Sharon and see if she wants to do that. This one here, the other one, the one that I'm talking about that needs the glass in it, that nothing needs to be done to that other than just have a piece of tempered glass cut and put in it. Otherwise, it's perfect condition.
Oh, okay.
I'll take a picture of it tomorrow and show you, send it to you, so you can see what it looks like. I think I sent one picture to you already, but you probably have it deleted because it was late last summer when I sent it to you. I think it was one of the things that I was going to try to sell, but didn't. So, did you have a good work night last night?
Yeah. I deleted all the photos I had back in October.
Oh, you did? Oh. Because you were mad at me. You're beautiful. Did you do good last night with work?
I made love last night.
Huh? You made love last night?
Yes.
You want to explain that?
MJ knows how to work me.
It's not making love. I thought you said you could separate it.
It felt like it.
I thought you said you could separate it.
I can't say details.
I don't want you saying details. You told me you could separate it.
You do.
Can you separate it? No, I don't want you telling me
She
details.
whispered in my ear. Come for me, baby, and I coon so hard.
Jamie, I just told you I don't want you telling me details. I thought you
Oh,
said you
sorry,
could
I thought
separate
you
it.
said to tell you.
I thought you said you could separate it.
I can.
Oh, why are you saying that you made love?
Because we did.
No, that's not separating it.
What's the issue here?
You said you could separate it, and when you say you're making love, that's not separating it.
Get your feelings too involved
That
there?
doesn't matter.
Do you have your feelings too involved?
Too involved.
Yeah, your feelings, are they too involved? Are you not separating your feelings
She
when
got
you
the best
you're
of
doing?
me last night. I'll say that much.
Are you not separating your feelings from your work?
Covered in wet.
Are you not separating your feelings from your work?
She separated something last night, if you catch my drift.
You know, you saying this stuff doesn't help us. I'm not sure how you see that it does.
Pardon.
So you saying this stuff, it doesn't help us. I'm not sure how you see that it does.
I was talking about my labia.
Doesn't sound to me like you're separating your feelings from your work.
You asked me how it went. I don't know what happened.
I didn't expect you to say that you made love,
Why?
because you're supposed to be separating your feelings from your work. That's what you told me you could do. And it doesn't sound like you are.
It was so intense. I boomed so hard. Hello?
I'm here. I'm here listening to this crock of shit.
What crock of shit?
This crock of shit of you making love when you tell me you can separate it.
What does it matter?
You know? Don't you think it matters, Jamie?
Not really.
Oh, really? Okay, so if you have a shoot to go to, and you're married to me, and you all of a sudden like this person, you're gonna start making love to this, huh?
Who says I am?
Who says you am what?
Married to you.
I said, if you're married to me, and you go to these shoots, and you like this person that you're doing this shoot with, that all of a sudden your feelings get involved, are you going to be making love then? Or are you going to be just doing your job?
I have only made love with 2 people in my life. So that's a no for me, dog.
Okay, so who are those 2 people?
What does it matter?
Go ahead, tell me who those 2 people are. We know one of them's Maggie Joe.
Well, MJ.
So who's the other one?
Yeah, she worked me like a puppet last night.
Who's the other one?
Will.
Now, do you see what the problem is?
No.
No? Okay, so why don't you want to give the information to Stacy?
Many reasons.
Name one. That you haven't already told me.
I'm not on probation.
That's the one you already told me.
We aren't together.
You see, Stacy and Sean said something to me that made sense to me. It made a lot of sense to me.
Oh yeah?
If you were serious about me, about us, you wouldn't have any problem giving her the information that she needs. If you're serious about us, you wouldn't have any problem giving her the information that she needs.
We aren't together.
So I think I can get off the phone now. I got to do some thinking.
Now I feel like I've been handed a year worth of lies and games, bro.
Because I made love to two people, okay.
What?
Hello.
Hello? What?
I need to type, hold on. Lorne, why can't you come to the same conclusion I have? The spark is gone, okay? It's been gone for a very long time and maybe it's just best we are friends. You know?
You know why the spark is going, Jamie? You know why it's going for me? Because your ass is fucking pasted down there with two of your exes with every fucking excuse in the book to not come up here and be face to face with me and to be real. That's why the spark is gone. You've got one of your fucking exes. You have got one of your fucking exes that has been with you ever since we have been together. And it's fucking pathetic. You've got another one that your job is to fucking have sex with her every goddamn night so you can quote unquote make money, but you can separate it. This whole fucking thing is your fault.
Your behavior is pathetic.
Like I said, feels like lies in a game to me.
I'm not texting all night.
You haven't texted me all day because you've been with your love that is engaged to someone else. So what does it matter? Pathetic.
I have told you, we aren't together, for months and you are acting like this is a surprise. Again, just like the other night, not talking via text. Call if you want.
I guess it's time for the posters to come down because there are things that have been hidden from me, so I don't believe you anymore.
What?
Say what you want to say. I don't want to be reading texts all night.
No. What, you've been fucking lying to me that you're hiding shit? That you've been hiding shit?
What am I hiding?
You've been hiding shit ever since we fucking been together, Jamie.
What am I hiding?
Your fucking closeness as Will has always been fucked up.
What am I hiding?
It has been disgusting. The only ones you've made love to is Will and Maggie Joe.
And?
The reason that you kept Will around couldn't fucking be without Will. Will's your best man. The one that saves your asshole.
That wasn't the reason, stupid.
The one that... No fucking shit. You want to fucking move his ass up here with you. The fuck kind of relationship you think you're gonna be in? Nobody wants a fucking woman that wants to fucking drag her ex all around with her. The hell's the matter with you? Then you cut your ass down there with the fucking woman that you say you're fucking in love with still. When you're gonna get married to the fucking guy you're telling it to. The fuck is wrong with your head? You think something's wrong with me?
He's a great friend who I care about deeply. Just because we make doesn't mean
so fucking deeply that you carried his ass all around the country. He brought you there, but he couldn't fucking leave. He had to stay right there with you.
He's a great friend who I care about deeply. Just because we make doesn't mean that's why I am still around him.
You care about deeply, Jamie. You care about so fucking deeply that you can't stand that he had a fucking girlfriend. That's fucked up.
Oh, back to this.
It's back to this. It's been the same fucking thing. You can lie to me all you want. You can lie to me all you want about that's not the reason. That's not the. You didn't even know that fucking girl, and you didn't like her because he had a date with her. You didn't have a reason not to like her. So you're full of fucking shit. You're full of fucking shit. You didn't like her because you didn't want Will going on a date because you wanted him to be there to do what you wanted him to do.
Oh, telling me what I
You wanted to fucking own him. You got this fucking spoiled ass brat little attitude where everything has got to go Jamie's way or it's not right.
People on property.
Yeah, maybe you should think of that, Jamie. Because you treat Will like he is your fucking property. And you treat fucking Maggie Joe like she's your fucking property. You can't separate yourself from them two because you think they're yours. You don't own them. They're not yours. They're your exes. Your exes that you brought into another relationship.
When did I say
that you can't get away from your exes to go up to be with the guy that you was engaged to. So we had fucking problems because of you and your exes. That's where our problems stem from. That's where my attitude came from. Because the bullshit that you pulled, because of my fucking past, was just like the bullshit that you pulled.
Oh, not the internet.
It's the same fucking thing, Jamie. What they pulled on the internet, same thing that you fucking pulled over the phone. And you're not. You're serious.
You said that was the.
You're not. Jamie, you should have been able to tell what the fucking problem was when I was spelling it out to you.
You blamed the internet. You said that was the only problem.
That was the only problem. The other problem, the only problem besides that, was that you was drawing your fucking exes into our relationship. You and I could not get in an argument without you banging on the wall for Will to get involved or to Maggie Joe to get involved. You brought your exes in our relationship.
If there was only one
but
problem, there are no...
You wanted me to leave my past in the past. You didn't want me dragging my relationships. You didn't want me dragging my relationships into our relationship, but you dragged two of your exes into our relationship every time we had an argument.
If there was only one problem, there are no other problems.
Okay, well, there was only two problems. My internet bullshit with the fucking Winnie and Emma and them assholes, and then you bringing your exes into our relationship every time we had an argument.
What about Donkey Kong? What
and
about
and Naughty?
What about Rob?
So what? You want to? What about fucking Rod? You met that cocksucker on the internet too.
What about Jeff?
What about him? You spend enough fucking time with him. But I'm supposed to play stupid to you being on spending so much time with Chef Jeff, and you're not gonna tell me you didn't fucking flirt with him because I know you did. You already told me you did.
Two problems.
Jamie, the problem is you can't fucking handle being in a fucking long-term. The problem is you can't handle being in a fucking relationship without bringing your exes into it or getting on the internet flirting with other fucking guys.
They are my friends.
They are your friends that you flirt with. Then one of them
Says who?
sees you naked, shaves your asshole. The other one you're fucking making love to, but you can separate it. Your words, you can separate it. Then it was your words that you made love to. When she's engaged to somebody else. Did you ask her if you made love to her?
We are talking about the past. You tried to cheat.
Did you?
I didn't.
The past? Jamie, you did fucking cheat. You cheated when you went down there and you had this fucking sex bullshit with Maggie Joe. Because you was in love with her. Yeah, you did, because you was in love with her. So it wasn't just sex, and you weren't just separating it. You was at work because you was fucking making love to her.
It was work.
Was you in love with her?
Was it on camera?
Was you in love with her?
Was it on camera?
Was it on camera last night?
I think so.
Okay, in your words, you made love.
Yeah.
And you've been in love with her.
Yeah.
The whole time that you and I were together.
Okay.
Okay. So the whole time you've been cheating on me.
No.
Yeah. You even being down there was cheating on me.
That's not cheating.
You knew that was a place that you should not go.
That's not cheating.
And you knew why you wanted to go there. Because you still had feelings for her and you still were in love with her. So this bullshit of it being a hot spot was just a lie. It was nothing but an excuse to be down there with Maggie Joe.
We were paid on camera. That's work, not cheating.
That's cheating, Jamie. You were in love with her. It's no different than what you said about last night.
No.
That's why all this fucking bullshit of we're not together. What the fuck are we doing calling each other? I don't need fucking horse shit like this in my life. That's not gonna happen. I told you that. We're not together. I'm not gonna be friends. Because I'll cut my fucking ties. I'll cut my fucking ties.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Bye. What?
I want to clear the air.
With what, Jamie?
So we haven't been together for a long time, right? Since October?
Jamie, to be honest with you, you and I have never been together because you were too fucking scared to come up here and be with me. You had too many excuses, too many exes around you.
Okay,
We
so
were engaged.
we were never together, how could I cheat?
We were engaged to be married, Jamie.
Okay, so if we were never together, how could I cheat?
We were engaged to be married, Jamie. But you had your exes around you and you didn't want to leave them. You didn't want to leave them. Not that you
Here's
didn't
what
want
I
to.
say.
You couldn't leave them. You brought your exes into our relationship.
Can I talk?
But I'm the one that did all the fucking things
Can I
wrong.
talk?
Remember?
Can I talk?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So because we aren't together, we mutually agreed over my profession that there was no way it was going to happen. I assumed you, since you were still contacting me, that you wanted to be friends. Okay.
No, you knew what I wanted. I never hid what I fucking wanted. And I was always honest with you about how I felt. You were never honest with me.
I told you over and over how it was.
Yeah, you were never honest with me, Jamie.
How?
About you, the reason you carried your fucking ex around with you, the reason that you wanted to go to your other ex's house and stay, it weren't because of no fucking specialist.
Because
you knew why you wanted to. You knew why you wanted to fucking go there. You lied to me about that shit. Well, paint me out to be another fucking fool with somebody that's fucking too fucking scared to be face to face.
You don't get to rewrite history because you are hurt.
Jamie, lie to yourself all you fucking want.
I'm not.
Yeah, you knew exactly what you were doing when you went to Maggie Joe's. You knew exactly what you were fucking doing. You also knew exactly what you were doing when you were fucking talking to Will 7 or 8 hours a night too. And when you were letting him fucking save your asshole and see you naked all the fucking time, no wonder you didn't care about hiding it.
Right, should I tell you what you knew you were doing?
I knew what I was doing. I knew that I was in love with you. I wasn't holding anything back about how I felt about you. Even after the fucking bullshit that had been pulled on me with Emma and Winnie and Ramona and all them, I found it in me to fucking believe in you. So I did, and I fell in love with you. So I never hid one fucking thing about that. I was so completely honest with you about that. Just to find out that you want to be down there with your fucking exes and never try to be serious with me. That's...
Did you? You knew you ripped that poor old lady off. You knew you were driving to meet a kid.
Go
How
fuck
about
yourself.
That feel good. Don't tell me what I feel and think. Got it?
What do you want?
Oh, don't like being told what you knew and how you think.
You want to tell me how Betty has anything to do with our relationship?
Because you are telling me what I did and you don't know.
Some stupid fucking reason you want to bring Betty into our relationship. Am I being recorded now or what?
If you want to tell me what I think and feel, I can do the same to you.
You're the one that fucking brought Betty into our relationship. Some stupid fucking reason.
Miss the point.
The point is, Jamie, you haven't been honest with me. Here you are on my ass about being honest, and you haven't. All this fucking time you've been on my ass about being honest, and you haven't been honest with me.
What did I lie about?
You lied about being down there, about why you're down there. You lied about any seriousness. You lied about any fucking serious. You lied about any seriousness that you had about us.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You did. What?
Oh, so since you want to tell me what I think again, I got one for you. Ready?
No. What? Spit your words out.
You knew you wanted to go up there and fuck a kid. Talk to you never.
Well, that sounded just like Winnie and Emma. Liar.
Oh, does the poor baby not like when it's done to him? He can dictate what people think and feel, but when it's done to him, it isn't fair.
What?
MJ and John Michael Jr. broke up.
Well, there you go. Good job. You broke them up. You must be really fucking proud of yourself.
Yup,
now you can marry Maggie Joe.
Yup,
now you can marry MJ. Yeah, now you can marry MJ.
Yup, I'm going to be with a good partner.
Now you can marry that slut MJ. You must be proud, Jamie. You must be proud, Jamie. So proud. That's exactly what you went down there to do. Break them up so that you could have her to yourself. Just like you want Will to yourself. Who's the selfish one, Jamie?
Delusional.
Who's the selfish one, Jamie?
Well, you are delusional.
All this time trying to paint yourself as an angel, and look what you do.
I never have.
Never painted. Oh yeah, you painted yourself as an angel. Just to turn around and fucking prove the opposite. Oh, that you're so perfect, and she's just a friend, and there's nothing going on, and it's just work. And you're just full of shit.
I was perfect.
You're just full of shit, Jamie. Right now I don't see any difference. Right now I don't see any difference between you and Winnie and Emma. And it's all you're doing because you couldn't be serious with me. Instead, you wanted to drag your exes into our relationship.
Do you think you are hurting me right now?
I think you're hurting you. You are the one that hurt you. Yeah, Jamie, you are.
How?
You take us being engaged to going down there to a quote unquote hot spot and for therapy, a specific specialist, because there's only 5 of them in the country, when they're actually all over the fucking country. But it has to be that specific hot spot and that specific specialist in Nashville, because that's where you have a friend that has a place where you can live and not pay rent. To find out that you are paying rent, you owe her a couple $1,000s for.
Your penis is small and virgin.
To all of a sudden you wind up fucking thinking you're pregnant when you're not. You break up, MJ and her fucking fiance.
And you wonder why
you
I
break
didn't
up.
Tell you anything.
Jamie, you never told me anything because you wanted to keep things hidden. That's why you don't want to be pushed into fucking being serious with me.
Right here.
No, that's because you don't know.
Right
That's why you didn't want to be pushed into being serious with me and into giving Stacy your information because you know, giving Stacy your information, I would find out everything.
No, it's because of this right here.
You've kept things hidden. If you wanted to be serious with me, you wouldn't have a problem with giving Stacy your information.
You are a controlling, abusive, small dick virgin.
Oh, go fucking stuff Wildo up your fucking cunt then.
I will.
That's funny that I'm abusive when I call you out on your fucked up bullshit. Here's a thought for you. MJ and John Michael have been together since they were 19. How long do you really think they're gonna stay broken up? Now think about how much you fucked us up because you wanted to be down there with her. And it might be to your benefit to ask MJ if it was love that you made last night. Because it would benefit you to know that it wasn't. She played you, and you were gullible enough to let her. And look at what you allowed to happen to us because you were too afraid to be real with me. It's so sad.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
Well, oh my goodness, excuse me. Well, thank you for joining us on today's Tomorrow of Lorne.fm. And of course, we'll sign off with our usual catchphrase. There's a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call